Chapter 1668. The Li family and Feng family were very strong. Each of the two clans had an army of 50,000 cultivators, all of whom were trained. The order to attack was given. The 100,000 soldiers formed 4 square formations and did not charge forward at once. This showed their battle experience. The Li family and Feng family are quite strong. Lin Fei took a look and said. Based on this, everyone could see that the 3 aristocratic families were quite strong. The 50,000 soldiers formed a large formation and their battle power increased instantly. Yes, they know battle formations. With their equipment, they are very difficult to deal with. The Dragon King admitted. The dragon race is not afraid. With your equipment, it won't be difficult to deal with them. The Dragon King had this much confidence. Lin Fei believed in the dragon race's battle power. The 100,000 soldiers might seem like a lot, but in fact, it was nothing. He did not want to lose manpower at this time. The battle formation in front of them was still very powerful. Their battle formation is quite powerful. It will take time to break it. There might be casualties. Let me get someone to break the battle formation, and then the dragon race will attack. Lin Fei called out Hairball. Hairball was the most suitable person to break the battle formation. How long do you think the Dragon King's men can last? Elder Li Hong laughed. At most 2 hours. After all, the dragon race's battle power is not to be underestimated. Feng Wuyan laughed and did not take it seriously at all. Although the two had heard that the dragon race's strength had improved greatly recently, they were not that powerful in front of their army. As long as the army attacked, the dragon race would have a headache. Huh, are they scared out of their wits? Send a dragon. As soon as the two finished talking, they saw a giant dragon fly out. The two laughed loudly. The one who came out was Hairball. As soon as Hairball came out, she rushed towards one of the battle formations. She did not even look at their attacks. Boom, boom, boom. The sky was filled with attacks that landed on Hairball. Hairball ignored the attacks and rammed into the battle formation. With a swipe of her sharp claws, the battle formation was shaken away. Then, she charged again and the huge battle formation collapsed instantly. After breaking one battle formation, Furball charged into another battle formation, sweeping through everyone and causing them to cough up blood. It opened its mouth and devoured some of the cultivators, causing them to collapse. In less than a moment, Hairball broke through the 4 battle formations of the 100,000-strong army. It could not be reassembled again. The battle formation is broken, everyone, kill. Long Tianqing waved his hand and was the first to charge. Without a battle formation, the 10 armies of cultivators faced ferocious beasts. The 100,000-strong army was torn into several areas. Ha ha ha, it's fun to kill. Bullsh *T army, they can still kill us whenever they want. I've killed 18. Hee hee, I also killed 20. The dragons have too much pent-up anger. The army of 100,000 became an existence for them to vent their anger. The battle formation was broken. No one could stop the brutality of the dragon race. The battle armor and weapons that the Li and Feng families had forged for them were like scrap metal in front of the dragon race dominators. They couldn't even withstand a single blow. The 100,000-strong army collapsed very quickly. Elder Li Hong and Feng Wuyan were dumbstruck. They found it hard to believe. The 10 great armies collapsed just like that. The strength of the two families. This was different from what they had imagined. Elders, you are the ones who lost today. Long Xianming led his men and charged forward. Their targets were the leaders of the army. The Li and Feng families were indignant. They tried to organize battle formations several times, but with Hairball around, they couldn't stop the battle formation. As long as the formation took shape, Hairball would go up and devour it. Nothing could be simpler than this. Lord is still the best. The Dragon King was convinced. The Dragon King could only use brute force to break a battle formation. The Dragon King couldn't enter the battle formation and break it as easily as Hairball. There's nothing strange about that. Lin Fei said casually. After killing so many of them, the Li and Feng families will definitely not sit still. The first battle between the dragon race and the Li and Feng families happened halfway. In the end, the Li and Feng families were defeated. No one returned alive. The 100,000-strong army of cultivators was completely annihilated. The dragon race continued to advance towards Galaxy City. Li family, main hall. Elder Li Hong died in battle. His 50,000-strong army also died in battle. The Li family elders were all present. It was hard for them to accept the news. How is that possible? Our 50,000-strong army has trained in battle formations. They can easily kill a few thousand people from the dragon race. Is someone helping the dragon race? The elders present didn't care about the dragon race. With the Li family's strength and the influence of the patriarch, no one in the Dark Knight Galaxy would dare to offend them. Now, the dragon race had killed their 50,000-strong army. That was equivalent to losing a tenth of their army. How could they not feel the pain? Fortunately, the Feng family had also lost 50,000 people and one of their elders. Otherwise, they would have suffered a huge loss. As the family head, Li Qingfeng was frowning. After losing 50,000 cultivators, he was in a bad mood. Family head, I suggest that we send out the army to kill the dragon race. I'm willing to lead the army to kill the dragon race. I'm willing to lead the army to kill the dragon race. The Li family elders all requested to lead the army to kill the dragon race. The loss of 50,000 cultivators was not good news for the Li family. Li Qingfeng was also hesitating if he should continue. At this point, if the Li family gave up just like that, they would definitely be ridiculed by others. But they didn't know the strength of the dragon race. The 50,000 cultivator army was completely wiped out. The Li family began to pay attention to the dragon race. Wait a little longer. Li Qingfeng didn't agree to their request. The elders didn't dare to say anything. Family head Feng Wuqing is here. That night, Li Qingfeng saw Feng Wuqing. What he said during the day was actually to wait for Feng Wuqing. Feng Wuqing was handsome and suave. His looks completely surpassed Li Qingfeng's. I knew you would come. Li Qingfeng said. Feng Wuqing laughed. We suffered again this time. The Dragon King really hid it well. Brother Li must be troubled by this too. Li Qingfeng sneered, everyone is about the same. There's no need to talk about this. Feng family, are you going to continue sending troops to attack the dragon race or wait for them to come? After sacrificing 50,000 cultivators, Li Qingfeng didn't want to send more troops. There was no need. It was better to wait for the dragon race to come and take the initiative. Feng Wuqing was indeed troubled by this matter. When he heard that the 50,000 troops were all killed by the dragon race, Feng Wuqing's expression was similar to Li Qingfeng's. He didn't believe it and couldn't stand the news that kept coming. Helpless, Feng Wuqing came to Li Qingfeng to discuss. I heard that the dragon race obtained a lot of weapons and their strength improved greatly. They caught us off guard. In my opinion, it's not a good idea to continue sending troops to besiege them. It's better to wait for the dragon race to come themselves. Feng Wuqing said. The two of them had similar thoughts. If they lost another 50,000 troops, it would have a huge impact on the family's strength. I agree. Li Qingfeng nodded. Brother Feng, don't you think that this matter is a little strange? Why does the timid dragon race seem to be going all out this time? Is there someone secretly instructing them? Li Qingfeng thought far ahead. It was indeed unusual for the dragon race to have such guts. You mean? Feng Wuqing actually had the same thought. Ever since the dragon race arrived and found a peaceful place outside, they had been very respectful to the three great aristocrats. They put away their previous temper. This time, it was really inexplicable. Both of them fell silent. No matter who did it, as long as the dragon race arrives at Galaxy City, I'm not afraid that he won't tell us. Li Qingfeng's eyes flashed. The dragon race annihilated the 100,000 troops and killed the Li family and Feng family elders. In the end, almost all of these things fell into Lin Fei's hands. Lin Fei allowed the dragon race to use them to exchange for points so that they could exchange for weapons, battle armor, and so on. This kind of huge temptation once again stimulated the entire dragon clan. No one didn't want to raise the grade of Dominator weapons and Dominator battle armor. Not only did it increase their strength, but it also increased their defense and made them safer. After the 100,000 troops were killed, as long as it could be exchanged, Lin Fei took all of it and exchanged it for points according to a certain ratio. Lin Fei gained a lot of energy points again. They won't come. After the first battle, the Dragon King thought that they would attack again, but he didn't see a single figure in the end. This made him very disappointed. The Li family and the Feng family were too timid. Whether they were timid or not, at least it was disappointing. Lin Fei didn't care about it. What's there to be disappointed about? They won't come out, so we'll go and wipe them out. It's only a matter of time. The Dragon King felt that this made sense. If they don't come out, we'll just go to them. Along the way, they almost didn't encounter any trouble. The loss of 100,000 troops was a blow to everyone's head. Everyone also understood that the dragon race was indeed different from before and had a certain level of combat power. The Li family and the Feng family had almost 1,000,000 troops. Now that they had lost 50,000 troops each, they had 900,000 cultivators at most. No matter what, they had to send out half of their troops to take down the dragon race. Many people were waiting for a good show. Some people were also guessing what the dragon race's motive was. Didn't they know that it was like a mantis trying to stop a chariot with just a few thousand people? No one knew the answer. Everyone knew that the dragon race was getting closer and closer to Galaxy City. That's Galaxy City. Thousands of miles away from Galaxy City. Lin Fei saw Galaxy City. This was a huge city built on a star. It wasn't just a star, but a dozen stars. From a distance, it looked particularly domineering. It's indeed domineering. Lin Fei had seen many domineering cities, and Galaxy City was one of the more domineering ones. The Dragon King had come to Galaxy City several times, and every time he faced Galaxy City, he felt depressed. Next, should we wait for them to come out? The Dragon King asked. Chapter 1669. They're here, they're really here. I thought the Dragon Clan didn't have the guts to come. I didn't expect them to be this bold. Humph, they really think they can kill their way into Star River City. They're going to flee in a hurry. We might even be able to buy a dragon as a mount. Everyone in Star River City was talking about it. Although the Dragon Clan had shown extraordinary strength, forcibly taking down 100,000 army, causing a stir, no one thought that the Dragon Clan would dare to come to Star River City. Perhaps they would flee halfway. The three great half-step heavenly gods of Star River City were enough to scare everyone. No matter how bold the Dragon Clan was, they might not dare to come. He did not expect that the dragon race would really come. There were only a few thousand of them. Although they could fight, compared to the nobles of Star River City, their numbers were nothing. Some people had already bet on when the Dragon Clan would be destroyed. Some even said that the Dragon Clan would not be able to hold on for a day. No one was optimistic about the Dragon Clan. When the Dragon Clan arrived outside Star River City, Li family and Feng family heard the news and admired the Dragon King's courage to bring people over. The two families decided to go to the city to see the Dragon King. In order to prevent Star River City from being harassed, Star River City activated the array formation. This decision, as long as two of the three aristocrats agreed, could be activated. For this, even the Yun family was in favor. The Dragon Clan still had destructive power. If the Dragon Clan really broke in, there might really be a large number of casualties. Before the Dragon Clan arrived, Star River City activated the array formation. Regardless of whether they came or not, it was definitely right to open it first. Everyone, look over there. On the city wall of Star River City, many people were already watching. Suddenly, someone said in a direction. Isn't that Li family head? And Feng family head? The high-level elders are here. When these people came, everyone could not help but take a deep breath. All of them had a great background, especially Li family head and Feng family head. However, Feng family head's expression was more ugly, and he kept a straight face. Li family head and Feng family head climbed up the city wall. A distance of 10 million miles was nothing in the eyes of these experts. They could see it clearly. They're here. On Lin Fei's side, he also saw a few figures appear. On the side, the Dragon King introduced them, such as which one was the head of the Li family, which one was the head of the Feng family, and so on. Dragon King, you are indeed a member of the royal bloodline. You actually dared to bring people to Star River City. Do you really intend to attack Star River City? Li Qingfeng said coolly, his voice reverberating through the starry sky. Many people showed disdainful expressions. The Star River City was protected by an array formation. No matter how powerful the Dragon King was, he might not be able to enter. Perhaps only the Dragon King would do such an idiotic thing. The Dragon King shouted, "You also know that I'm a member of the royal family, yet you still dare to arrange people to rob the Dragon Clan? If they don't obey, then kill them all. Do you really think that the Dragon Clan will swallow this insult? Attack the city?" The Dragon King didn't say anything. He just blamed the Li family. That was enough. If you don't let me live, I won't let you live. This was the reason that the Dragon King had given everyone. Good, good. Dragon King, you are indeed bold to come to Star River City with a few thousand people. However, if you think that you can kill your way into Star River City, then you are gravely mistaken. Li Qingfeng said, once our Li family makes a move, how long can your few thousand people last? Moreover, not only will our Li family make a move, but the Feng family will also make a move. You have no chance. Li Qingfeng didn't want to kill everyone in the Dragon Clan. This was not a good deal. If he could control half of the few thousand people in the Dragon Clan, losing 50,000 people previously was nothing. In the future, it would definitely become a good brand. Feng Wuqing looked at the Dragon King, his eyes almost spitting fire. Recently, Feng Wuqing received the news that he didn't want to hear the most. A place in the secret space had been destroyed by the Dragon King. Not only had he killed everyone, but he had also moved everything inside, ending Feng Wuqing's hope. Hearing this news, Feng Wuqing was furious. Fortunately, Feng Wuqing had arranged people in the nearby space to check every once in a while. Otherwise, he really wouldn't have known that something had happened in that place. Feng Wuqing suspected that the culprit should be the Dragon King. Feng Wanli's death might have revealed the secret. This made Feng Wuqing want to catch Feng Wanli and kill him again to vent his anger. Dragon King, I only have one sentence. Give up resistance, or you will be killed without mercy. Feng Wuqing's every word was filled with endless killing intent. Li Qingfeng, who was at the side, was puzzled. Wasn't it just the death of 50,000 cultivators? Was there a need to kill so much? At this moment, the Dragon King was not afraid, but excited. I understand what the two of you mean. The Dragon King laughed, our Dragon Clan will never surrender. On the contrary, we will kill our way into Galaxy City. Whether we succeed or not, you will know very soon. It was impossible to persuade them to surrender. The two family heads didn't care. The Dragon King was born in the royal family. It was indeed not easy to persuade the other party to surrender. Li Qingfeng clapped his hands. If the Dragon King doesn't intend to surrender, then we can only use force. Boom! Outside Galaxy City, there was a spatial fluctuation. Tens of millions of miles away, a black mass of army appeared. It was the army of the Li family. This time, they sent out a total of 200,000 soldiers, and they were the elite kind. Feng Wuqing clapped his hands too. On the other side, another wave of army appeared. It was also 200,000 soldiers. Outside Galaxy City, there was an army of 400,000 soldiers. Moreover, they were all elite soldiers. They were filled with killing intent. Everyone couldn't help but shrink their necks. This was the strength of the three aristocratic families. Just this 400,000 soldiers alone was enough to make everyone present fearful. The Dragon clan really couldn't have a good ending today. After all, this was an elite army of 400,000 soldiers. Moreover, it was outside Galaxy City. It would be difficult for the Dragon clan to make a comeback today. Dragon King, you still have a chance to regret. Li Qingfeng stared at the Dragon King in the distance and said, "This is your last chance. Don't say that I didn't give you a chance." The onlookers not far away cheered. Li family head is really magnanimous. That's right. He killed 50,000 soldiers. If it were me, I would kill everyone in the Dragon clan. The Dragon King is really stupid. I don't know where he got the confidence to fight against the Li family and the Feng family. This was a question that everyone didn't understand. Why did they resist? The Dragon King didn't even bat an eyelid in the face of the 400,000 soldiers. I appreciate Li family head's kindness. We, the Dragon clan, have no intention of surrendering. The onlookers were stunned again. The huge army was going to resist to the end. Li Qingfeng was also a little unhappy. I personally asked you to surrender. This is giving you a lot of face. You actually didn't accept it. Isn't this forcing me to kill you? This is also good. After killing some who resist, the rest will be easier to subdue. Zhongyi, you will be the leader this time. Don't let me down. A young man walked out from the back. I won't let you down, father. Zhongyi cupped his hands. This was one of his sons. 400,000 people against a few thousand Dragon clan. Naturally, it would be a one-sided battle. Li Qingfeng had nothing to worry about. Zhongyi flew to the front of the army and became the leader this time. He controlled the 200,000 soldiers. Feng Wuqing also arranged for a son, Feng Wanwan. He was also very outstanding and stood out among his many sons. Dong 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 dong, the war drum sounded. The drums reverberated under the starry sky. Li family, victory. An orderly voice broke through the starry sky. The 200,000 soldiers were like a bunch of black spears that pierced towards the Dragon clan. Those who were weaker were frightened by the sound. This was also the first time the onlookers were watching a battle at such a close distance. It was the same for the Feng family. Their momentum wasn't any weaker than the Li family. Even if it was a temporary alliance, the two families had to compete. They wouldn't miss the opportunity to show off. The entire Dragon clan felt a certain amount of pressure. The 400,000 soldiers couldn't be compared to the 100,000 soldiers from before. Similarly, this was the importance that the Li family and the Feng family placed on this. The Dragon King didn't give any orders. The 400,000 soldiers were still very pressuring. As long as they broke through the formation of the army, the rest would belong to the Dragon clan. The Dragon King was confident that he could kill them all. Boom! A huge war fortress descended under the starry sky. An indescribably domineering aura pressed down on them like an endless ocean. The 400,000 soldiers were shocked and their movements clearly stopped. Boom boom boom. Before they could understand, beams of destructive aura shot out from the war fortress. Formation. The 200,000 soldiers immediately got into formation. No matter how fast they were, they couldn't be faster than the light beam attack. The light beam pierced through their formation. As the light beam crushed over, thousands of people were vaporized. It wasn't just one light beam, but dozens of them instantly. The tight formation of the army was instantly riddled with holes. The 200,000 soldiers suffered heavy casualties. No one could withstand the light beam attack. The Li family vaporized 100,000 soldiers. It was the same for the Feng family. They also lost more than 100,000 soldiers. Their original 400,000 soldiers were left with about 200,000. What a good fight. This was the first time Lin Fei used it in a war. The destructive power brought about by the hundreds of light beams stunned the entire galaxy city. It also made their scalps go numb. It turned out that attacks could be so domineering. They had lost about 200,000 soldiers before they even started fighting. This was too terrifying. The two family heads, Li Qingfeng and Feng Wuqing, were both shocked. Then, they roared. Because just now, their sons were killed by the light beam. Not even their bones were left. This is a war fortress. Li Qingfeng's eyes widened. He finally spat out a few words. Bastard, why does the Dragon King have a war fortress? Feng Wuqing gritted his teeth. The two had heard of war fortresses before, but they never thought that they would fight against one. Chapter 1670. What is that thing? It's too terrifying. The Li and Feng families' cultivator armies suffered nearly 200,000 casualties in the blink of an eye. How can there be such a terrifying thing in this world? It's unbelievable. I actually don't recognize this thing. In Galaxy City, everyone was in a state of extreme shock. The Li and Feng families were two of the three great aristocratic families of Galaxy City. When the two families joined forces, no family would be able to stop them. Even the Yun family had to lower their heads and think of ways to solve it. The dragon race came aggressively, but in everyone's opinion, taking down the dragon race was just a matter of time. If the 400,000 cultivator army pressed down, the dragon race would completely collapse. Many people were discussing that after a few waves of attacks, they would completely collapse. Some said 1 wave. Some said 2 waves. Some said half an incense's time. In the end, everyone was wrong. Looking at the behemoth that shot out beams of destructive aura, all kinds of powerless emotions seemed to fall on their hearts. Hundreds of beams of light shot down, and the 400,000 soldiers were vaporized. If this happened to them, they wouldn't dare to think about it. I seem to know that thing. On the city wall, someone suddenly exclaimed. Many people looked over. I know that person, isn't that Sun Wu? I heard that he used to travel everywhere and only entered Dark Knight Galaxy later. I heard that too. One of my brothers is a friend of him and once drank with him. It is said that Sun Wu wandered outside and knows a lot of secrets. Maybe he really knows what the Black Building is. Sun Wu was in a daze. The Black Domineering Building. A memory emerged in the depths of his mind. That was a memory he could not forget. Sun Wu, what is that thing? Quick, tell everyone. That black thing is too terrifying. With one shot, it can ignore their battle formation. If it is used to attack the city, even the array formation won't be able to block the attack. Everyone pricked up their ears. No one wanted to know more than them. An existence that exceeded their attack. Crushing the Li and Feng family's army, some people even saw the two patriarchs' faces were terrifyingly gloomy, and their bodies seemed to be trembling slightly. Sun Wu also felt very uncomfortable being stared at by everyone. He regretted shouting out in a daze. Everyone should know about the Super Overlord. Sun Wu's words puzzled everyone. What was the connection between this Super Overlord? Could it be that the dragon race was acquainted with a Super Overlord? If they were acquainted, then they would have a backer. Even the three great aristocratic clans would have to give them face. Why are super hegemons called super hegemons? It's because they wield the war race's most powerful war weapon, war fortress. Someone was smarter. Hearing Sun Wu's words, many people revealed looks of shock, not daring to be certain, and they looked towards the Black Building. Is this a battle fort? Someone exclaimed. The name, Battle Fortress, caused an uproar. That thing is a battle fort, how is that possible? It must be fake. Isn't it said that there are only 7 battle fortresses left in the world? Could it be that a super overlord has come to the Dark Knight Galaxy? If it's true, then the Li and Feng families are going to be in big trouble. No one could remain calm. There was no one in the Endless Territories who hadn't heard of a top-tier war weapon like a Battlemaster. As long as someone asked about it, they would be able to give a clear and logical explanation. But who could say that they had seen a battle fortress? Very few people dared to say that they had. Everyone only heard about how powerful the battle fortress was, such as who was blasted by the battle fortress today, which sect was blasted, and so on. It was precisely because of all these rumors that the battle fortress became more and more mysterious. But those who had seen it before were few and far between, so they couldn't recognize what it was just now, and they didn't think that it was a war weapon. That was too unrealistic. Sun Wu's words undoubtedly shocked Jiang and the others. I was fortunate enough to see it once, and it was exactly like this. As for whether a super overlord has come, I don't know. Sun Wu didn't dare to confirm. Some people wanted to refute, but they couldn't find a reason. Battle fortress. The Yun family didn't make any moves. The dragon race came to the Star River City, but no one from the Yun family came out, as if this matter had nothing to do with them. When the battle fortress shot out a beam of destructive light, the entire Star River City could still feel its terrifying aura, and it swept through everyone's hearts. The Yun family reacted the fastest. Especially Yun Zheng, who appeared in the sky above the Yun family immediately. Seeing the black giant's divine might. Why is it this thing? Yun Zheng wanted to say that his eyes were playing tricks on him. The black building under the starry sky was like a ferocious beast released from its cage, giving him great pressure. Looking at the 200,000 cultivator army, they were in a state of collapse. With every beam of light, a large number of cultivators would be vaporized. It was a complete one-sided massacre. The Li family and the Feng family are in trouble. Yun Zheng tried to calm himself down. In the beginning, the Yun family didn't intend to intervene. They couldn't wait for the two families to fight to the death, and it would be best if both sides suffered heavy losses. The current situation was out of Yun Zheng's expectations. Since when does the Dragon King have a battle fortress? Didn't they say that there were 7 battle fortresses outside, and they were controlled by 7 overlords? Could it be that one of the overlords has come here? Yun Zheng was getting more and more agitated. If a super overlord really came, the 3 families would be in big trouble. No matter what the purpose was, the 3 aristocratic families would be the first to bear the brunt. Once they were affected, it would be too late for regrets. Yun Zheng ordered the Yun family to enter a state of war. At this time, the Yun family couldn't continue to observe. Yun Zheng knew the terror of a top war weapon like the battle fortress. Although he didn't see it with his own eyes, he would never forget what he saw today. Crushing. It was a one-sided crushing. Awesome. This is so awesome. This is so satisfying. It's time for us to fight. We won't let Brother Lin down. The dragon race cheered. The dragon race had never seen such a large-scale crushing. Once again, they admired Lin Fei. After hundreds of cannon shots, Long Xianming was good at seizing opportunities. Everyone, charge. Thousands of dragon race members took out their ruler weapons, and terrifying auras soared into the sky. The thousands of ruler weapons scared the people on the city wall. It's hard to imagine that every member of the dragon race has a ruler weapon. Even an immortal lord has a low-grade ruler weapon. I spent 500 years to get a low-grade ruler weapon. It's infuriating to compare myself with others. This is too ferocious. The cultivator army has been split into a few pieces. Although there were only a few thousand dragon race members with ruler weapons, after the other party lost their battle formation, they split them into many pieces. The might of the dragon race made everyone suck in a cold breath. They had the equipment. They had the defense. It was a one-sided massacre. Get into formation. Don't let the dragon race charge in. Immediately, the leaders reorganized their battle formation to counterattack. The dragon race didn't give them a chance at all. They tore them apart again and surrounded them. Below Star River City, there were many areas that had been cut open. The battle was in full swing. No matter how everyone looked at it, the 200,000-strong cultivator army was still at a disadvantage. Not everyone in the 200,000-strong army had a ruler weapon. The dragon race members with ruler weapons could easily break the other party's weapons, break through their defenses, and be killed in a few breaths. Patriarch, that's a battle fortress. What should we do now? The elders of the Li family and the Feng family all revealed a trace of fear. It would be abnormal if they weren't afraid now. After recognizing that it was a battle fortress, the first thing they thought of was a super overlord. Other than a super overlord, who else could have a battle fortress? This was the result they couldn't accept. The insignificant dragon race had created a battle fortress in the blink of an eye, catching them off guard. Both sides had lost an army of 100,000 cultivators each. Not to mention, they were elites. Due to that, the eyes of the elders turned red to the point of bleeding. Li Qingfeng clenched his fist. The corner of his eyes kept twitching. He couldn't believe that the scene in front of him was real. The three noble families were facing a massacre. Patriarch, quickly think of a way. If this goes on, our 200,000-strong army will really be left under Star River City. Li Qingfeng almost bled from biting his lips. Elders, immediately bring people up and besiege the battle fortress. Li Qingfeng clenched his teeth. Rumor has it that the battle fortress needs energy to operate, and this thing is rare. The opponent's battle fortress might not have much energy left. This is our chance. As for whether it's a super overlord, don't worry. A super overlord won't come here. As long as we take down the battle fortress, our Li family will obtain a top-grade war weapon. Li Qingfeng thought quickly. He understood everything. Attack. Everyone attack. Feng Wuqing ordered the elders to move out. Moreover, they were the strongest elders. Feng Wuqing could quickly think of the Li family's thoughts. A super overlord is coming? Feng Wuqing wouldn't believe it. If the dragon race had the support of a super overlord, they wouldn't be hiding right now. Instead, the super overlord would bring people to kill them without giving them any chance to explain. Then the only possibility was that the dragon race had found a battle fortress somewhere. This was also the dragon race's biggest trump card. Feng Wuqing had the idea of taking it down. As long as they took down the battle fortress, the three noble families would be the only ones left in Star River City. The Li family and the Yun family wouldn't dare to make a sound and would completely crawl under his feet. Shameless. Li Qingfeng cursed Feng Wuqing's shamelessness in his heart. He actually made the first move. He immediately urged his people to take action. They couldn't fall behind the Feng family. Chapter 1672. Li family and Feng family elders attacked one after another. Fist techniques, palm techniques, and leg techniques turned into dazzling lights that bombarded the battle fortress. Both families had a deep foundation, so they knew the advantages and disadvantages of the battle fortress. The advantage was that its attacks were shockingly powerful, but the disadvantage was that it required energy to operate. The only thing they needed to do now was to exhaust the opponent's energy. Boom boom boom, the sky full of attacks landed on the battle fortress. The battle fortress did not move an inch. What a good plan. Lin Fei laughed happily. The battle fortress was not just for show. With their strength, they would not be able to break its defense. Leave these people to our dragon clan. Dragon King said heroically. Lin Fei waved his hand. You don't need to deal with these small ants. Boom boom boom, the battle fortress suddenly shot out beams of light, the destructive aura filling the sky. A 9 stars ruler was blasted away by one shot. My battle armor. The 9-star sovereign's eyes were filled with shock. Boom. Another shot was fired, and the 9 stars ruler was blasted into pieces, the pieces falling from the sky. The other ruler elders were the same. Everyone saw that none of the ruler elders could block the light beam attack. If they were hit by one shot, they would be obliterated. Everyone's scalp went numb. The battle fortress's attack was too overbearing. It did not let anyone live. We can't block it anymore. Run. The remaining elders did not dare to attack anymore, and they all ran back. Li Qingfeng and Feng Wuqing's faces were ugly. In the blink of an eye, they had lost so many elders. It would be a lie to say that they did not feel heartache. Losing one would have a huge impact on the family. Trash. Li Qingfeng snorted to hide the unnatural expression on his face. This battle fort is even more terrifying than I imagined. The elders of the family are all 9-star sovereigns, but they can't even block 2 energy cannons. We can't continue like this, or the family will suffer great losses. Li Qingfeng had wanted to be the first to attack, but when the elders were injured, he knew that things were out of his control. Brother Feng, the Dragon King must be trying to curry favor with a powerful fellow. If we allow him to continue, it will be very disadvantageous for us. Li Qingfeng said to Feng Wuqing. Feng Wuqing was also distressed by the loss of his family. Brother Li, you're right. We're still the Dragon King's men. Why don't we deal with the battle fortress together and call back our armies as well? That way, it won't affect the strength of both our families. The two of them hit it off immediately. He called back the army that had suffered heavy losses. Both of them did not want to continue to suffer losses. In just a few blinks of an eye, only a few 100,000 of the 400,000 strong army of the 2 clans were left. If these remaining soldiers were to be killed outside the city, their strength would be greatly damaged. Coward. Let's fight again if you dare. Hee, I killed over 100 enemies. What about you? I have more than 500 of them. They are too weak. The Dragon Clan chased them all the way to Star River City. This action infuriated the Li family and the Feng family. However, the gigantic war fortress outside was like a sharp sword hanging above their heads. No matter how angry they were, they didn't dare to continue killing. They felt restraining fear in their hearts. Li family and Feng family really don't have the guts. They only know how to hide in the formation and restrictions. Lin Fei said very disappointedly. The Dragon King thought to himself, if they had a battle fortress to back them up, we wouldn't have dared to approach them. This was the dragon race's first great victory, and everyone's faces were filled with excitement. This gave the dragon race confidence. So what if it was the 3 great noble clans? They were still no match for them. Sir, what do you plan to do now? Lin Fei smirked. Of course it's to destroy the city. Boom! Hairball rushed out. They saw the enormous hairball appear in front of them. All the battle pets within a radius of billions of kilometers were trembling in fear, not daring to move, as if they had seen something horrifying. What is that? Such a terrifying aura. Hairball let out a long roar, and with a sway of its huge body, it disappeared in front of everyone. Everyone who saw this was stunned. What was this? Bang 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 inside the Star River City. Furball suddenly dashed out, its enormous body sweeping out and slamming into the city walls. Large swathes of buildings and city walls began to split open, and large areas of the buildings were razed to the ground. My master said that those who surrender will not be killed. Hairball was like a naughty child, constantly sweeping away the buildings near the city wall. The formation and restrictions in the air were also affected, collapsing. Oh no, she's here. How did she get in? It's all array formations and restrictions outside. What the hell? Before anyone could come back to their senses, Hairball had begun to wreak havoc. Bastard, go to hell. Feng Wuqing flew into a rage. He didn't know how many of his subordinates had just retreated, and there were broken bones everywhere. What worried him the most was that the formation and restrictions had become unstable, and the ripples were spreading. Feng Wuqing raised his hand and smashed an ultimate attack. No matter what, he had to stop this guy. Furball snickered at Feng Wuqing, and his huge body disappeared. His ultimate attack landed on a large number of buildings, including the immortals who were watching from the sidelines, and many of them were killed or injured. Quick, kill him. Li Qingfeng also attacked. The two of them attacked together, and each move was terrifying and destructive, wanting to kill this unknown thing on the spot. Hairball kept moving, and every attack missed. In this short period of time, who knew how many people had suffered, and the two patriarchs hadn't even touched a hair of the opponent. Bang bang. Hairball's body shrank, and it appeared behind the two of them. With a sweep of its tail, the two of them were swept away, and who knew how many buildings were destroyed? Boom boom. Hairball started to destroy again. Boom, large numbers of buildings were razed to the ground, and the formation and restrictions in the void could not escape this fate. When Lin Fei's cannon strike landed on the array formation, the already unstable array formation was easily pierced through. The massive array formation shattered into countless pieces like glass. The Dragon King, who was watching from the side, was very emotional. The sturdy galaxy city was broken just like that. Fortunately, the dragon race did not continue fighting with Lin Fei, or else, who knew what would happen? Xian Ming, bring people and kill. The Dragon King was excited, and he ordered his people to attack. The dragon race was born to fight, especially with the exchange benefits offered by Lin Fei. Fighting became their favorite thing. Charge. Let them know the power of our dragon race. Everyone in Galaxy City couldn't understand. The sturdy city, with the formation and restrictions, was broken just like that. The ferocious dragon race also charged in. Hairball had killed 80 to 90,000 of the remaining 100,000 soldiers, and the remaining 80 to 90,000 soldiers were scared out of their wits. Once the dragon race charged in, it was a one-sided massacre. Steady. Hold on. Li Qingfeng and Feng Wuqing roared. The defeated people were still defeated. The dragon race's battle was too crazy. Their defense was already strong, and with the ruler's battle armor, it was like bullying people. Li family and Feng family could not resist, and they were killed on the spot. The battle had become a one-sided situation. It was not like what the Li family and Feng family had imagined. The defeat of their people made them have bad thoughts. Li Qingfeng and Feng Wuqing felt like they were slapped in the face, and their hearts were bleeding as they watched their people die. This was the power of their family. It was the battle fortress fault. The two looked at the battle fortress angrily, and after looking at each other, they showed a trace of helplessness. It was not a good time to attack, and their people had lost too many people. Retreat. The Li family and Feng family retreated back to their families. The dragon race chased after them. Li Qingfeng made his move, and Long Xianming caught up with him, laughing. Li family head, I did not expect to meet you under such circumstances. I wonder how you feel. The two of them were not far apart in strength. One move, one move. Neither side could do anything to the other. Li Qingfeng cursed inwardly, bastard, he actually obtained a top-grade ruler weapon and top-grade battle armor. Otherwise, killing him would be as easy as flipping my palm. You dragon race, don't be happy too early. Li Qingfeng said angrily, although I don't know where you found help from, don't forget that this is Galaxy City, not your dragon island. Once our Li family patriarch comes out, your dragon race will be annihilated. Long Xianming did not care, patriarch is patriarch, and you are you. Whether or not you can annihilate the dragon race is not up to you. You should consider your own situation first. Long Xianming lunged forward and launched an attack at Li Qingfeng. On the other side, Feng Wuqing was held back by two juniors. I heard that Senior Feng's strength is unparalleled, and I'm here to experience it. Don't disappoint us. Long Xuanxin and Long Tianqing attacked Feng Wuqing from both sides. Feng Wuqing's face turned green and red because of the agitation. You two despicable brats. Feng Wuqing was also half a step into the heavenly god realm and had started to condense his divine body. His strength was a bit stronger than a 9 stars peak sovereign. Logically speaking, it should not be difficult to take down the two of them. In fact, it was not easy to do so. The two of them had strong defense, which made Feng Wuqing's attacks less powerful. Besides, Hairball would appear and disappear from time to time like a ghost, which became Feng Wuqing's nightmare. Swoosh, a claw that appeared and disappeared mysteriously scratched Feng Wuqing's back, and blood flowed out. Bastard. Feng Wuqing cursed, but he had to be on guard. It was a draw for a while. No matter how he looked at it, he was the one who was at a disadvantage, which made it hard for him to believe that it was real. Long Xuanxin and Long Tianqing were very excited. One day, they could fight an expert like Feng Wuqing to a draw. And all this was because they met Big Brother Lin Fei. The Li family and the Feng family continued to be defeated, and countless people died along the way. When they returned to their families, they opened the array formation and blocked the people of the Dragon clan outside. During this time, none of the onlookers stopped them. The Li family and the Feng family calculated the numbers, and they could no longer hold back their anger. Chapter 1673. I didn't expect the dragon race to be this strong. We've underestimated them. The Li and Feng families have run back. Galaxy City being breached was already beyond everyone's expectations. Following that, the Li and Feng families did not have any advantage as aristocrats. They were suppressed by the dragon race all the way back to their families, forcing them to activate the array formation to resist the dragon race's crazy attack. The Li and Feng families had suffered heavy losses this time, and it was inevitable that they would suffer a great loss. Looking at the dragon race's side, it could be said that the number of dragons killed was almost negligible. At most, they were injured. With such a price, it was a great victory against the Li and Feng families. Inside Galaxy City, the big and small families all remained neutral. Even the two aristocrats were forced to return to their families, let alone them. If they really did help, the entire family would be in trouble. That was why the dragon race could chase after them without hesitation. Yun family. Everyone underestimated the dragon race's power. Yunjing shook his head. The Yun family elders had always wanted to take action against the dragon race so that they could bite off a piece of fat meat. Looking at it now, they admired the family head's judgment. Fortunately, he did not take action against the dragon race. Otherwise, the Yun family would be in the same state as the Li and Feng families. Family head, what should we do now? The Li and Feng families have suffered heavy losses. They definitely won't let us stand on their side. They might even want us to join them and eliminate the dragon race together. A family elder said. This was the Yun family's greatest worry. At this time, the dragon race was extremely domineering. Every one of them had a ruler weapon and ruler battle armor. They had long been envious, and they could not wait to snatch them all. If the Yun family had so many ruler treasures, they would also have powerful combat strength. Everyone, guard the family. Everything else has nothing to do with us. Yun Zheng ordered. From the beginning of the battle to the subsequent defeat of the Li and Feng families, Yun Zheng had seen it all. It had to be said that the two families were lucky. According to the fighting style of the aristocrats, they would use their elite armies to crush their enemies. Regardless of whether it was a family, as long as they were crushed by the army, they would not have a chance to struggle. The Dragon King used a powerful killing move and used the attack of the battle fortress to directly break the battle formation, causing it to be unable to take shape. This was a disaster for the two families. After that, the city walls were breached. Unknown ferocious beasts of the dragon race wreaked havoc wantonly, turning Galaxy City upside down. Patriarch, bad news. The battle fortress is here. Soon, someone ran in from outside with a shocked expression on his face. They really came. Yunjing sighed softly. Everyone in the Yun family was in a state of shock. A giant appeared in the sky above them, enveloping the Yun family Senfu. With the terrifying attack from before, they could all see it clearly. If they were to attack the Yun family, they had no confidence that they would be able to stop them. How have you been, Dragon King? Yunjing appeared in the sky above the Yun family. Now that you're here, the entire Yun family is in turmoil. The Dragon King was also standing on the battle fort. He cupped his hands and said, Patriarch Yun, it's been a while. I came to disturb you on the orders of my lord. He wants to see you. Yunjing was well aware that the Dragon King had a backer. It was precisely because they had a backer that the Dragon clan dared to charge over, break through the city walls, and utterly defeat the Li clan and Feng clan. Who is your family's adult? That's me. Lin Fei cupped his hands at Yunjing. Seeing the black-robed man cupping his hands, Yunjing could not help but take a deep breath. This person was too young, almost the same age as his own son. Yet, such a person controlled a battle fort. Once again, the Li clan and Feng clan were completely humiliated. Such a young man? Yun Zheng was somewhat doubtful. I am the Yun family patriarch. Greetings, Your Excellency. Whether it was true or not, Yun Zheng would not expose it. May I know why Your Excellency has come to the Yun family? Lin Fei quite liked this kind of person who went straight to the point. He did not need to beat around the bush. I feel that there are too many aristocratic families in the Galaxy City. I want to eliminate 2 of them. I wonder if the Yun family is interested in becoming the sole ruler of the Galaxy City? This young man was quite boastful. This was the first thought that came to Yun Zheng's mind. If not for the other party's battle fort, Yun Zheng might have mocked him right in front of his face. Even though the Li clan and Feng clan had suffered great losses and lost half of their armies, as long as the old ancestor was around, their position would not waver. Yun Zheng did not believe the black-robed man's words. There was one thing that attracted him. The sole ruler of the Galaxy City. The 3 aristocratic families fought openly and secretly. Everyone in the Galaxy City knew about it. Everyone wanted to be the boss of the Galaxy City, the sole ruler. This goal had always been the dream of the Yun clan. Why should I believe Your Excellency? Yun Zheng shot out a sharp light. I am not a 3-year-old child. The Li clan and Feng clan seem to be at a disadvantage for the time being. Their old ancestor is still around. May I ask, how are you going to resolve this? The Dragon King showed some disdain. What was the old ancestor? The 10 Dragon Kings were easily killed. The Dragon King had seen it with his own eyes. Moreover, the 2 old ancestors were just sending themselves to their deaths. Lin Fei could actually eliminate the 3 aristocratic families. However, after some thought, he felt that it was better to leave one alive. This was more in line with his current interests. Do you think you can resist the suppression of the battle fort? When the old ancestor comes, what will your Yun clan have left? You will be alone. Lin Fei pointed at the battle fort below him. You are threatening me. Yun Zheng glared at him. Lin Fei laughed. Wrong. This is not a threat. I am giving you a choice. At this moment, Lin Fei stood up straight. It is up to you whether to choose or not. The battle fort pressed down. The terrifying aura made everyone's heart sink. Yun Zheng had never seen such a direct person. For someone like him who was used to being a family head, this made him very uncomfortable. However, he was full of fear towards the gigantic battle fort. It was just like what he said. If the Yun clan was crushed by the battle fort, except for a limited number of people, everyone would be killed. No one could resist the suppression of the battle fort. Even the old ancestor might not be able to shake the battle fort. After all, this thing had always been infamous. The Yun clan people were furious. Yun Zheng's gaze suppressed them. This was not the time to make a move. This guy was evil and might really make a move. The opponent's overbearing aura made Yun Zheng uncomfortable. Lin Fei suddenly said, "The Dragon King said that your Yun clan is better than the other 2. I can give you a chance. However, after this, your Yun clan will become my vassal and help me control Galaxy City." Yun Zheng kept thinking. He did not believe that the opponent could kill the 2 elders of the Li clan and Feng clan. Even if they did, the Yun clan would not be able to resist the attack. If the opponent lost, the Yun clan would not suffer any loss. I agree. Yun Zheng had to make a choice now. There was no harm in making a choice now. Chapter 1674. P.S. Only 1 chapter today. Yun Zheng had no other choice. In order to prevent the family from falling into the trap, Yun Zheng would not choose to confront the other party. As long as it didn't involve his family, Yun Zheng agreed to their conditions. Once the Li and Feng ancestors showed up, even the battle fortress might not be able to stop them. The result of the black-robed fellows' battle should be a draw. No one could do anything to the other. Retreat. They've retreated. The gigantic Leviathan retreated. It was as if the entire Yun family had seen the light of day again. The originally oppressive aura disappeared without a trace. Master, the Dragon King is too full of himself. If the old ancestor comes out, the first thing he'll do is teach him a lesson. Master, why don't we join forces with the Li family and the Feng family to deal with the Dragon King together? How can we let the Dragon King step on our heads? The Dragon King must pay the price. The Yun family elders were enraged. Yun Zheng said indifferently. Shut up. The Yun family elders were completely silent. So what if we have our ancestor? If we aren't their match, it will be the end of our Yun family. Yun Zheng was very dissatisfied with the elders' attitude. Teach the Dragon King a lesson? Normally, Yun Zheng would not have personally taught the Dragon King a lesson and insisted on making the Dragon King pay. It was different now. The Dragon King now had a backer. Moreover, it was a guy with a mysterious background. Yun Zheng didn't want to blindly attack, so it was better to let the Feng and Li clans test their true strength. It would be best if the two ancestors showed themselves. No matter what the final result was, the Yun family was in an advantageous position. Lin Fei controlled the battle fort to fly above the Li family. Long Xianming brought his men and surrounded the Li family. Seeing the arrival of the battle fortress, the dragons were all pumped up. Lin Fei stood on the battle fort, looking down at the Li family. Family head Li, do you surrender yourself, or do you want us to kill our way in? This is your last chance. Li Qingfeng was furious. Who are you? Seeing the black-robed man, no matter how stupid Li Qingfeng was, he could tell that this man had an extraordinary background. Perhaps he was related to the Dragon King. The Dragon King is my man. Li Qingfeng took a deep breath. In fact, Li Qingfeng had already made his judgment the moment he saw this result. Congratulations, Dragon King. Li Qingfeng said sternly, however, if you want our Li clan to surrender, you're thinking too highly of yourself. If you have the ability, then come in and attack. Li Qingfeng still had a trump card that he had yet to play. Li family ancestor. As long as they dared to attack, the half-step celestial deity ancestor would definitely make them suffer. How could Lin Fei not know what the other party was thinking? He smiled coldly. It seems that family head Li has made a choice. Then I will do as you wish. Boom. The gigantic battle fortress crashed head-on into the Li family's formation. Boom boom boom. Every impact. Everyone from the Li clan felt immense pressure. Patriarch, it's not good. A few of the formation hubs are about to crack. It's cracked. 3 of the hubs have collapsed. Another 5 have collapsed. Bad news came one after another. Li Qingfeng tried hard to calm himself down. It doesn't matter. As long as he kills his way in, the ancestor will naturally make a move. Everyone, calm down. Boom. The Li family's formation was shattered. The battle fortress crashed into the senfu of the Li family. Rumble. A large number of buildings collapsed one after another. It was unknown how many people from the Li family were killed. No one could withstand a casual attack from the battle fortress. Boom. At this moment, a sky-piercing aura erupted from the Li family. Divine light shone brightly. The entire Star River city could feel this terrifying aura. No one knew that the Li family ancestor had appeared. Who dares disturb this old man's cultivation? The old voice was filled with killing intent that couldn't be suppressed. Everyone's heart was pounding. It's your grandpa. Boom. Following the source of the aura, the battle fortress smashed into the enemy's body, instantly shattering countless layers of space. Cough, cough, cough. The entire Li family could only see a black shadow flying out, crashing into the building behind him. Who dares to sneak attack this old man? The black shadow stood up. It was an old man, the Li family ancestor, Li Yian. Li Yian had been cultivating all year round, wanting to break through this final step and become a deity. Everything big and small was handed over to the patriarch, except for the safety of the Li family. Boom! Another black shadow came crashing down. Li Yian wasn't in a good mood. He had just come out and was ambushed before he even finished speaking. His blood churned and he spat out a few mouthfuls of blood. How could Li Yian be in a good mood? Scram! Seeing that the other party was going to sneak attack again, Li Yian was incomparably furious. He sent a palm strike towards the attacking black shadow. This palm had the strength of a half-step deity. Li Yian didn't care what was attacking him, he would destroy it with a palm first. This palm was extremely powerful. When it smashed into the black building, it was like a rock sinking into the ocean. The black building smashed into Li Yian's body, causing him to fly out once more. Old ancestor. Li Qingfeng sucked in a cold breath. This was the old ancestor. Half-step deity realm. That palm actually couldn't break the battle fortress. Just how strong was this battle fortress? Old ancestor, be careful. That is the battle fortress, the war race's top weapon. Li Yian came out from the ruins. His sharp gaze swept and landed on the black building. He laughed instead of being angry. Good, so it is the battle fortress. No wonder it could block a casual attack from the old ancestor. Li Yian understood the battle fortress. After recognizing it was the battle fortress, greed flashed on his shriveled face. Inescapable net. Li Yian took out a blood-colored treasure. Li Yian paid a huge price to get this treasure. More importantly, it was a low-grade god artifact, a treasure that specialized in trapping people. The moment the blood-colored treasure opened, heaven and earth seemed to have fallen into the net. It also covered the battle fortress. Qingfeng, you did well. The low-grade god artifact's inescapable net trapped the battle fortress. Li Yian was in a good mood. Li Qingfeng said obediently, "Old ancestor is mighty." The blood-colored net became tighter and tighter. I originally wanted to punish you, but seeing that you lured a battle fortress over, consider it as making up for your mistake. Li Yian said calmly. Li Qingfeng lowered his head. Old ancestor, there is a mysterious person in the battle fortress. Old ancestor, you have to be careful. This time, it is that guy who is behind this. He subdued the dragon race and caused our Li family to suffer heavy losses. Old ancestor, you need us to take revenge. Li Yian snorted coldly. A mere dragon race branch that is being chased dares to attack our Li family. Wait until I break the battle fortress, then I will slowly take care of them. Old thing, you talk big. With this broken net of yours? Walla walla, the blood-colored net that tightly wrapped around the battle fortress cracked. In the blink of an eye, the net was torn apart. My net. Li Yian spat out blood and retracted the blood-colored net. Unfortunately, the blood-colored net was broken beyond recognition. It was almost scrapped. I will kill you. Li Yian flipped his hand and took out a blood-colored longsword. He stabbed at the black shadow on the battle fortress. The blood-colored sword light swept out. This was his last low-grade god artifact. It was not a complete low-grade god artifact. It came from the same place as the blood-colored net. Li Yian was infuriated that the blood-colored net was broken. He had lost the treasure to trap people, and his strength was greatly reduced. The only thing he could do now was to take down the battle fortress. Lin Fei slapped at the sword intent. Divine power surged and shattered the sword intent with a slap. You are too weak. Lin Fei thought that the Li family's old ancestor would be very strong. In the end, he was far weaker than he had imagined. Not good. Li Yian slashed out with divine power. As long as the opponent was still a ruler, he would be able to kill them easily. However, when his attack was broken in one move, Li Yian immediately felt that something was wrong. The person who could break his attack so easily must be a heavenly god, or at the very least, a half-step heavenly god who was stronger than Li Yian. Lin Fei raised his hand and slapped at the Li family's old ancestor. Surging divine power turned into a torrent that crushed over. Senior, spare me. The thick divine power torrent scared Li Yi, and so much that his limbs went soft. At this moment, he even wanted to kill Li Qingfeng. How did he offend such a terrifying opponent? Li Yi couldn't block this torrent of divine power. The divine power torrent crushed Li Yi's body. The Li family behind him was also swept over. Old ancestor. How can this be? The terrifying divine power torrent instantly made the entire Li family feel powerless. It's over. The torrent crushed over, and the Li family was completely annihilated. Li Qingfeng, the family head, was also crushed into pieces. Can't take a hit, really can't take a hit. Lin Fei shook his head. He activated the battle fortress and rammed it into the other family's formation. The entire Feng family was shocked. But Feng Wuqing's face was no longer filled with confidence. Instead, he was filled with fear and disbelief as he looked at the black-robed man above. Actually, Dragon King was also extremely shocked. Even though he knew that Lin Fei was strong, this was the first time he saw him personally attack. He killed the Li family's half-step celestial god with one move and crushed his god body. In reality, the half-step celestial god Li family ancestor was much weaker than the 10 Dragon Kings. Following Lin Fei might not be a bad thing. Dragon King ordered his people to surround and kill the Li family members. Since he was going to do it, he had to do it thoroughly. The dragon race people shouted and chased after the Li family members. Some of them searched for the treasury, fully displaying the dragon race's nature. Yunzhang's scalp felt numb as he watched. That fellow is so cunning. Yunzhang also knew that he was tricked. Looking at the Li family ancestor kill with one move, he was really shocked. Little Zheng, what happened? Why did Li Yi's aura suddenly disappear? A gray shadow appeared next to Yunzhang. Old ancestor. Yunzhang said respectfully. The gray-robed old man was the Yun family's old ancestor, Yun Xiaotian. His talent wasn't bad, but he spent too much time on the path to becoming a celestial god. Li family old ancestor is dead. Yunzheng seemed to have found his pillar of support. He briefly explained the situation. Yun Xiaotian's expression also became solemn. Chapter 1675. Yun Xiaotian had been in seclusion all this time. Li Yi's aura had suddenly disappeared, and Yun Xiaotian had immediately sensed it. He had no choice but to come out of seclusion to check. His old rival, Li Yi, had been killed. And he had been easily crushed. After hearing about the other party's origin, Yun Xiaotian looked at the black behemoth in the sky and narrowed his eyes. Terrifying, very terrifying. Yun Xiaotian could feel a terrifying aura coming from it. It was a dangerous aura that could kill him. You were fooled. After knowing the cause and effect, Yun Xiaotian bitterly smiled. Old ancestor, I didn't know it would be like this. Yunzheng lowered his head. No matter how stupid he was, he still understood the meaning of the other party's words. Choice. There was really no choice. You can't be blamed for this. Yun Xiaotian waved his hand. It can only be said that the Dragon King is lucky to have such a backer. In the Dark Night Star River, no one will easily offend the dragon race. The Dragon King can be considered to have made a comeback. Old ancestor, can't you make a move? Yunzheng asked. That person is very strong. Even if I used my full strength, I might not necessarily win. It's still a 1 to 9 chance, and that's only because the other party didn't use his full strength. The Feng clan was uneasy. Especially Feng Wuqing. The Li clan's old ancestor had been killed, and the Li clan was practically wiped out from the Celestial River City. Now, it was the Feng clan's turn. Even with the old ancestor keeping watch, Feng Wuqing still panicked and did not know what to do. Feng Wuqing, look at what you've done. A tyrannical aura rushed out from the depths of the Feng clan. Feng Wuqing had just revealed a look of joy, but following these words, his face became uneasy and submissive. Old ancestor. A black-armored old man flew out. A heavy pressure pressed down on the Feng clan, making them not dare to breathe loudly. You still remember this old ancestor? Look at what you've done. The black-armored old man glared, wanting to slap this unfilial Feng Wuqing to death. The black-armored old man was the Feng clan's old ancestor, ruler Feng Ju. Hegemon Feng Ju was normally in seclusion, but he left behind a clone to keep an eye on what was going on outside. When the restrictive spell formation was broken, the clone sensed it, and the Li family patriarch's aura suddenly vanished. Hegemon Feng Ju's true body couldn't sit still, and he immediately rushed out to see the gigantic battle fortress. I really don't know. Feng Wuqing was at a loss for words in front of the old ancestor. Stand to the side. Hegemon Feng Ju ordered Feng Wuqing to back off. He also arrived above the Feng clan to think about how to resolve this matter. Li Yan was his old enemy. Their strength was about the same. Now that his old enemy was dead, the black-robed man in front of him was not someone he could fight against. That was why he hurriedly came out. Senior, I am the Feng clan's patriarch, Feng Ju. Hegemon Feng Ju immediately cupped his hands. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes, so it's the Feng family's ancestor. I wonder if you want to kill me or, Senior, you're wrong. My Feng clan has no intention of fighting. Hegemon Feng Wuqing was cursing Feng Wuqing in his heart. If it wasn't for his clansmen messing around, he wouldn't have brought him into danger. It's all our clansmen messing around. I didn't give the order. With just a glance, Hegemon Feng Ju knew that he wasn't the opponent. The Li clan's ancestor was the best proof. Feng Wuqing, you brought the clan into danger without permission. Now, I will remove your position as the clan head and expel you from the clan. From today onwards, there will be no more of you. Hegemon Feng Wuqing immediately removed him from the position and expelled him from the clan. Feng Wuqing was stunned. Old ancestor, me too, shut up. Hegemon Feng Ju waved his hand and slapped Feng Wuqing's body, causing him to spit out blood. He was sent flying and crashed into a building. Hegemon Feng Ju didn't care about a mere clansman. The only thing that mattered now was not to offend the black-robed man in front of him. Seeing the old ancestor angry, the Feng clan members didn't dare to speak. Master, this guy is very scheming. On the surface, he removed his position as the clan head, but in his heart, he hates us to death. We can't let such a person live. The little fiend sneered. Actually, even Lin Fei could see it. Such a person's thoughts were the most vicious. Lin Fei didn't even consider keeping the Feng clan. It wasn't suitable for his next plan. Not bad, not bad. You even attacked your own clansmen. I'm afraid you hate me to death. I have no interest in people like you, so you should accompany the Li clan's ancestor. Lin Fei said simply. Hegemon Feng Ju was able to make a name for himself in Star River City. Naturally, he was a vicious person. What did sacrificing a clansman count for? As long as he had the chance, he would bite back. Everything was worth it. Unfortunately, Lin Fei wasn't someone that could be easily tricked. Boom! The battle fort slammed with full force. The Feng clan's array formation was torn to pieces. Lin Fei also charged in. Deity rank single blade slash. Thousands of miles of blade light went straight for Hegemon Feng Ju. The domineering blade intent firmly locked onto Hegemon Feng Ju. All his escape routes were blocked. The divine power that had just been circulating was instantly suppressed. The blade intent crushed through his body. In a breath's time, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. The Feng clan's ancestor had also fallen. Back at the spiritual pedestal battle, the 10 great young masters had all been heavily injured. They were only half-step heavenly gods, far stronger than the currently clan's Feng clan ancestor. However, they were still no match for Lin Fei, let alone now. The ancestor is dead. It's over. The Feng clan is finished. The ancestor was dead. The Feng clan had completely lost its pillar. All its clansmen were routed. They couldn't stop the brutal attack of the Dragon clan at all. Surround them all. Don't let any of them go. A group of people also charged in from outside. Lin Fei was delighted when he saw this. The Yun clan was very good at handling matters. With the Dragon clan's attack and the Yun clan's troops outside, the Feng clan was quickly annihilated. In less than half a day, the two aristocratic clans in Galaxy River City were reduced to dust. All the forces in Galaxy River City restrained their subordinates to avoid offending the Dragon clan. Yun clan's Yun Xiaotian greets Senior. The Yun clan attacked the Feng clan, and the one who gave the order was Yun Xiaotian. The two ancestors couldn't even withstand a single blow, let alone a half-step heavenly god like him. If he didn't make a choice, the next one to die would be him. After the battle ended, Yun Xiaotian immediately came over. Yun Xiaotian didn't resent lowering his head to someone stronger than him because this was an era where the winner was king. Who asked the Yun clan to be one of the 3 aristocratic clans of Galaxy River City? The bird that sticks out gets shot. This result was inevitable. Lin Fei wasn't surprised that the Yun clan took the initiative to approach him. You should know that your Yun clan missed an opportunity. Lin Fei looked at Yun Xiaotian. Yun Xiaotian was also bitter as he cupped his hands and said, "My Yun clan is willing to become Senior's vassal and listen to Senior's orders. Dragon King, the Yun clan will be your Dragon clan's vassal from now on." Lin Fei had no interest in managing this and threw the Yun clan to the Dragon King. The Dragon King was beaming with joy. Chapter 1676. Galaxy City had experienced a change in power structure. Everyone in the city was in a state of panic. The Li family and the Feng family were finished. What about the Yun family? If they were all finished, would the forces that were infinitely close to the aristocrats be able to take another step forward? Or could they rely on the Dragon clan? At this time, if they did not make a choice, they would be in a state of panic for the rest of their days, fearing that they would be attacked. Before they could make a choice, a shocking piece of news shocked them. The Yun family had become the sole ruler of Galaxy City. When this news came out, some people were happy, while others were sad. No one had expected the Yun family to be the final winner. On second thought, no one was surprised. The Yun family would be too stupid not to rely on the other party. For a time, the Yun family's front gate was crowded. The vassals of the Yun family went up to curry favor. Those who were originally under the Li family and the Feng family also came up to curry favor. In the end, some families had to pay the price. The families that had always been the confidants of the two families were quickly defeated in front of the Yun family army. Although it was not a bloodbath, Galaxy City once again experienced a state of panic. Galaxy City changed flags. This news also spread in Dark Knight Galaxy. Forces big and small were in a state of shock. The news of the two aristocratic families being annihilated and the Yun family defecting quickly spread among them. Some of the families that were on good terms with the Li family and the Feng family immediately brought their people and left. There were also many people who came to Galaxy City to curry favor with the Yun family. They did not hope to curry favor with the Yun family, they just wanted to leave a good impression. It did not take long for the Yun family to take control of Galaxy City. 1 month later, another piece of news came out of Galaxy City. This news was even more shocking than the previous one. The Yun family purchased a large number of holy stone veins and allowed them to exchange for a series of treasures such as ruler weapons and battle suits for 3 months. The forces that originally wanted to exchange for treasures from the Dragon clan immediately rushed to Galaxy City without a word. Galaxy City was bustling again. The news of the exchange spread like the wind. It did not matter if one was a rogue or had a family, as long as there was a holy stone vein, ruler weapons, and battle suits would no longer be a dream. A large number of immortals in Dark Knight Galaxy swarmed over. The order was surprisingly good. Even if there were people bickering with each other, when they were about to make a move, someone would always remind them that this was Galaxy City, and even a half-step heavenly god had died. If they really made a move, they would be the ones to die in the next second. Even the ruler of the 9 stars was strangely restrained in Galaxy City. The people who came here all left with smiles on their faces. In a short period of time, all kinds of news flew everywhere, unable to stop people from coming from all directions. It will take another 5 months to repair this ancient teleportation portal. In the depths of Galaxy City. In an ancient palace. Lin Fei was standing next to a teleportation formation, looking a little displeased. After taking over the Star River City, Lin Fei was most concerned about the teleportation array. After arriving, he found out that it was an ancient teleportation array. While the news was good, there was also a piece of bad news that made him unhappy. There was a problem with the ancient teleportation array. This was because the ancient teleportation formation had not been used for a long time. Helpless, Lin Fei could only continue to wait. At the same time, he collected holy stone veins. The holy stone veins allowed Lin Fei's energy points to break through rapidly. The soonest it will take is 5 months. Then hurry up. Lin Fei returned to Senfu in Galaxy City. Long Xianming rushed in from outside. Young master, this is the newly excavated holy stone veins. The news is correct. The title of young master was naturally what Lin Fei meant. Calculate how many veins there are and call them over to collect the goods. Lin Fei said casually. Long Xianming was also very busy. He had been appointed by Lin Fei as his housekeeper and was in charge of handling the holy stone veins. Every day, a large batch of ruler weapons was moved out. Long Xianming admired his young master more and more. Every day, as long as someone came to Galaxy City, regardless of their cultivation realm, they would have to be polite to him. This also made Long Xianming feel like he was in the past, doing everything himself. I will arrange it right now. Although Lin Fei was in a hurry to leave. Once he returned to the outer territories, the forces that the 10 great young masters belonged to would definitely not take it lying down. They would definitely take revenge on him. Taking advantage of the remaining time, Lin Fei worked hard to collect the holy stone veins. It was a pity that a similar supreme-grade holy stone vein did not appear again. Lin Fei only felt a little regretful. He was very satisfied with the harvest every day. The way the Yun family and the Dragon clan handled things was also very satisfactory. It's really comfortable to have a group of subordinates. Lin Fei took the roasted meat that Seven Colored handed over. With his other hand, he hugged Seven Colored to his side and sat on his thigh, gently stroking it. Young master, are you eating meat or? Seven Colored chuckled. Lin Fei said seriously. Of course I'm eating meat. While he said that, his other hand was not honest at all, making Seven Colored giggle. By the way, where did Hairball go? After taking a bite of the roasted meat, Lin Fei remembered that he had not seen Hairball for some time. He did not know where she went. I think she went out to play. Seven Colored said. Don't worry, young master. With Hairball here, no one can touch her. That's true. It seems that I'm extra. Lin Fei teased and took advantage of Seven Colored again. Roar roar roar. A few days later. Outside the Galaxy City, immortals kept pouring into the city. The guards at the city gate were especially prestigious. No matter who it was, they had to enter the Galaxy City through the city gate. 9 stars Dominator? So what? Do you see the dragon race over there? Any one of them is an 8-star ruler, and he won't be able to escape unscathed. A few guards had just let someone in. Jinjin's roar came from afar, scaring the guards quite a bit. Oh no. It seems like a stray beast tide is coming. Quick, go and inform them. There was a slight commotion in the Galaxy City. It quickly calmed down. Many people climbed onto the city wall and looked into the distance. Not long after, a black beast tide appeared in front of everyone. Especially the few beasts in front, they were famous existences. Immortals of the same level might not be a match for them. Over time, they became the ones that people did not want to encounter the most. The only ones who were not afraid were the Dragon clan. They were filled with fighting spirit and were eager to fight against the black horde of beasts. The beast tide was getting closer and closer. Young master, young master. After a distance of hundreds of thousands of kilometers. Everyone could already feel the terrifying pressure of the beasts. At this moment, a group of beasts raised their heads and shouted, spitting out two words that no one expected. "Shout for me." Another behemoth appeared in the sky. Everyone looked. Wasn't this the terrifying dragon beast from that day? Chapter 1677. Hairball really subdued a group of dire beasts in the Dark Night Galaxy. These dire beasts were famous and ferocious. Even ordinary sovereigns found it difficult to subdue them. However, in the face of Hairball's absolute bloodline, the dire beasts in the Dark Night Galaxy chose to lower their heads or be eaten by Hairball on the spot. When Hairball came back with a group of dire beasts, Lin Fei praised her. The Dark Night Galaxy dire beasts were not weak and were very powerful. As for the weaker ones, Furball didn't hesitate to eat them up. Of course, Hairball did not forget to take a bunch of sovereign weapons and sovereign battle suits from her master, Lin Fei, and distributed them to the obedient dire beasts. Lin Fei just smiled after seeing this and said that Hairball also knew how to manage. You don't say. In the face of violence and treasures, the dire beasts in the Dark Night Galaxy became obedient. A group of dire beasts appeared in the Galaxy City. At first, many people were frightened. People who came and went to the Galaxy City became obedient. They did not see that the dire beasts were armed and swarmed. Who could resist them? This also made many people envious. They worked hard to be an immortal, but the treatment was not as good as the dire beasts. Hairball's daily task was to lead a group of dire beasts to capture dire beasts. The Galaxy City is really as mysterious as you say. In the Dark Night Galaxy. On the way to the Galaxy City, 3 warships sailed by, one on the left and one on the right, protecting the warship in the middle. Replying to young master, Star River City was originally not that mysterious. Later on, a mysterious black-robed man appeared and easily broke into Star River City. He killed the 2 ancestors of the Li and Feng families and supported the Yun family to become the representative of Star River City. Then, he released the news that he would use the Saint Stone Vein to exchange for a ruler weapon on the black warship in the middle. Wang Xiaoyao listened to the words of his subordinate, and his eyes flashed with a strange light. If that person really has a background, our Wang family does not mind cooperating with him. We need these sovereign weapons and battle suits. With a flip of his hand, a long sword appeared in Wang Xiaoyao's hand, exuding the might of a sovereign. Every time he looked at the long sword in his hand, Wang Xiaoyao would sigh with emotion. The perfect weapon of domination was definitely made by a great master. In the entire territory, few people could achieve this. Young master, old master said that this person could easily kill the old ancestors of the 2 half-step heavenly gods. At the very least, he is a powerful half-step heavenly god. Wang Xiaoyao interrupted him directly. Say no more, I won't mess around. The Star River City's reputation had been rising recently. In the vast Dark Night Galaxy, the news was constantly spreading, 1 to 10, 10 to 100. Every day, people from thousands of miles away would come to Star River City to exchange for ruler armaments. The people living in Star River City were also very proud of it. Back when the 3 aristocratic families ruled the Galaxy City, its fame was not small. However, it could never compare to its current fame. Those who lived in the Galaxy City had basically all benefited from it. They also worshipped the mysterious black-robed man. There was no end to the number of rulers' armaments that were being exchanged every day. This undoubtedly shocked everyone. The more mysterious this person was, the more confident they felt. The news that Star River City had a large number of rulers' treasures also attracted people who were jealous. Before they could kill their way in, they were killed by the ferocious dragon clan outside. After going back and forth several times, no one dared to do such a stupid thing. Young master, we are here. 3 warships appeared outside Star River City. Wang Xiaoyao stood on the deck and looked into the distance. He saw all the people coming in and out, and then a flash of joy appeared in his eyes. This place is really like what they said. Everyone is armed. The origin of the black-robed man is too terrifying. Wang Xiaoyao scanned with his divine sense. Basically, everyone had rulers' armaments and rulers' battle armor. He was shocked. With these rulers' treasures, they can support any force and wipe out any force. Young master is very right. Wang Xiaoyao ordered everyone to stop outside Star River City. He was ready to meet the mysterious man in Star River City in person. The entrance fee is 100,000 holy stones. The guards of the city stopped Wang Xiaoyao and his party in a neither servile nor overbearing manner. Wang Xiaoyao asked someone to pay the entrance fee and stepped into Star River City. Inside the Star River City, there were people coming and going. At a glance, it was a peaceful scene. Wang Xiaoyao came to the Yun family with his men. Give this to your Yun family patriarch. A token-like thing was thrown into the hands of the guard. The guard wanted to scold them, but when he saw their extraordinary momentum, he couldn't help but feel nervous. He was worried about offending them, so he left someone to watch and went back to report. Lin Fei's days had been very leisurely recently. It was also a rare leisure. Once the teleportation array was repaired, Lin Fei had to rush back to his territory. Young master, Yun Xiaotian is here. Lin Fei had a good impression of Yun Xiaotian. He was a person who knew how to adapt to the current situation. Bring him in. Yun Xiaotian waited outside the gate. When he saw the rainbow fairy coming out, he knew that he could go in. He did not dare to neglect this rainbow fairy. She was the personal maid of the other party. Her crooked mouth was enough to make him suffer. Young master, please go in. Thank you, rainbow fairy. Yun Xiaotian went straight to the back garden of Senfu. What's the matter? In order to enjoy his last days of leisure, Lin Fei ordered that there was no need to look for him unless there was something important. Since Yun Xiaotian was here, it must be something important. Young master, they're here. Them? Lin Fei frowned. Speak clearly, who's here? Yun Xiaotian felt very strange, but he didn't ask. The people of 10 Absolute City are here. He took out the token. The token had the words 10 Absolute City written on it, and it carried a certain amount of pressure. Lin Fei took over Star River City and read a lot of ancient books. He knew some secrets. For example, in the Dark Night Galaxy, there was not only Star River City, but also countless cities of various sizes. 10 Absolute City was one of them. It was relatively famous. Because there were 5 half-step heavenly gods in 10 Absolute City, all of them came from the same family. In other words, 10 Absolute City was ruled by a family, and its influence was not something that Star River City could compare to. The news spread quite fast. The people of 10 Absolute City heard the news and came. Lin Fei knew what they were here for. Go and bring them over. I'll go right away. Yun Xiaotian felt a lot of pressure every time he faced Lin Fei. He was also glad that he had chosen quickly. Although he had lost the best choice, compared to the Li and Feng families, the Yun family was much luckier. Lin Fei had openly used the ruler's treasure to exchange for the holy stone vein. This was something that he had expected from the beginning. The news continued to spread. With how big the Dark Night Galaxy was, there would always be people who would be interested. This way, Lin Fei could exchange for more energy points himself. Lin Fei had never forgotten the changes on the divine pedestal. Chapter 1678. Wang Xiaoyao observed without batting an eyelid. To be able to easily take down Galaxy City, although their family also had this strength, it was not as straightforward as the other party, and they did not even pay too much of a price. Wang Xiaoyao also saw the fierce beasts around the Galaxy City. Many of them were famous and difficult to tame. Now, they were guarding the vicinity of the Galaxy City. The strength of the fierce beasts was tyrannical and not easy to deal with. Many people would be shocked if this news was spread back. Wang Xiaoyao was very envious, and he looked forward to the mysterious man even more. Where did this person come from and how could he be so generous? The important thing was that in such a place, even if all the half-step divine gods of their family were dispatched, they might not be able to take it down. The other party had the strength and did not care about the influence of half-step divine gods at all. The Li family and the Feng family were the best proof. Young master is inside. Yun Xiaotian took them to the back garden. Thank you, Senior Yun. Wang Xiaoyao said politely. Wang Xiaoyao still gave face to a half-step divine god. Wang Xiaoyao asked his men to stay at the door, and he strode in. As for worry, he did not worry at all. The other party could easily kill a half-step divine god, and his strength could be imagined. Are you from the Wang family of Shijue City? By the lake in the back garden, Wang Xiaoyao saw a young man in a black robe, who looked about the same age as him, or even much younger. He was lost in thought on the spot. How could he be so young? In his imagination, the other party was also a middle-aged man or an old man, not as young as he imagined. Senior, I am from the Wang family. Wang Xiaoyao felt a lot of pressure. This pressure shocked him, and the pressure was even greater than that of the great ancestor of his family. Lin Fei sat by the lake, holding a fishing rod and fishing. You came all the way here, just say what you want. Wang Xiaoyao secretly breathed a sigh of relief. This person did not seem to be as difficult to talk to as he imagined. Our Wang family wants to buy a batch of Dominator weapons and Dominator battle suits from you. Wang Xiaoyao said. Now Lin Fei could harvest a large number of energy points every day, and with the exchange of some nearby families, the energy points began to decrease. Lin Fei had been waiting for a big customer to come to his door. The Wang family was a big customer. How much do you want? If it's too much, I can give you a discount. Hearing Lin Fei's words, Wang Xiaoyao was shocked and thought to himself, sure enough, it's just like the rumors outside. This person has a lot of sovereign's treasures. We want 3,000 low-quality Dominator weapons, 500 middle-quality Dominator weapons, 80 high-quality Dominator weapons, and 10 top-quality Dominator weapons. Wang Xiaoyao was also worried about whether the other party could come up with so many treasures. After all, this was a huge number. Even their Wang clan would have to bleed heavily this time. To the Wang clan, it was of great significance. That's all? Wang Xiaoyao almost lost his footing. He really wanted to ask, is this not enough? It's indeed these. Wang Xiaoyao braced himself and said. For a moment, he couldn't figure out what the other party meant. Could it be that it was too little? Lin Fei didn't like ordinary business now, so he felt it was necessary to remind the Wang clan. I heard that your Wang clan has a great influence. Aren't you interested in going a step further? For example, exchanging for some low-quality divine weapons. Let's say that low-quality divine clothing is a good life-saving item. Or low-quality divine weapons can cut down Dominator weapons, which is as convenient as cutting melons and vegetables. Lin Fei blinked and said. Wang Xiaoyao sucked in a breath of cold air, and his body trembled slightly. Low-quality divine clothing, low-quality divine weapons, to be able to take out a large number of Dominator weapons and battle armors in one go was already very sensational in the Dark Knight Galaxy. Even if the 10 Absolute City went bankrupt, they might not be able to take it out. Originally, Wang Xiaoyao still doubted whether the other party could take out such a large amount of business. Now, the other party thought it was too little and directly recommended low-quality divine weapons. He couldn't digest this news for a while. Low-quality divine weapons, low-quality divine clothing. As a descendant of the Wang clan, Wang Xiaoyao was very clear about the importance of it. Due to the limited location, these two things were almost very rare. Wang Xiaoyao knew that one of the ancestors in his clan was still using a broken low-quality divine weapon, and its power was only 20% of its full power. But even so, he still treated it as a treasure. Really, can I really exchange for it? Lin Fei said with a smile, as long as you want, I can sell it to you. However, low-quality divine clothing and low-quality divine weapons need to be exchanged with top-quality holy stones. With the influence of your Wang clan, it shouldn't be difficult. It's not difficult, it's definitely not difficult. Wang Xiaoyao's breathing was a little rapid. However, this matter is too big. I can't handle it alone. I need to inform the clan. I wonder if you can let me report first. Lin Fei had a lot of divinity points, and these things were all at the price of cabbages. Naturally, he had to find some big customers. The Wang clan of the 10 Absolute City was one of them. The Galaxy City is very safe. You can stay in the Galaxy City and inform your clan to come over. Lin Fei suggested, in order to show my sincerity, I can allow you to take a look at the low-quality divine weapon. Hua hua hua, more than a dozen low-quality divine weapons and divine clothing flew out. All kinds of divine lights soared into the sky, but they were all limited by Lin Fei within a certain range. Divine weapon, it's really a divine weapon. Wang Xiaoyao was stunned. Just the aura of the divine weapon could confirm that it was real. It was definitely not something to fool people. If these divine weapons, fortunately, Wang Xiaoyao came from a big clan, and his psychological quality was good. He tried to calm himself down. Thank you, Senior, for opening my eyes. I will get off the horse and inform the clan. Wang Xiaoyao could not sit still. After seeing the low-quality divine weapon, he could not wait to inform the clan. As soon as he left, Lin Fei called the Dragon King. Young master, what can I do for you? Recently, the pressure on the Dragon King's head had also decreased a lot. He did not have to worry about the dragon race. Nowadays, the dragon race was all battle maniacs, and their temperament had also become wild. Listen carefully. Lin Fei used his divine sense to tell the Dragon King what to do. It was not until the Dragon King left that the little devil flew out. Master, you are really bad. Once the news gets out, whether it is true or false, the clans in the big cities will rush over. Master can make a lot of money again. Lin Fei said seriously, that's where you're wrong. I'm just maximizing the profits. Perhaps, they should all thank me, lest the Wang family monopolizes the market. I'm just a supplier. You fight, I fight, everyone fight. Only then will I have income. The next day, a rumor spread wildly. The Wang clan of the 10 Absolute City was negotiating a big deal with the Galaxy City, which involved the transaction of divine weapons. The Wang clan also came to the Galaxy City, which undoubtedly added some authenticity. Chapter 1679. The news about the low-grade divine artifact still caused a huge uproar. In fact, some people had already guessed this. If a top-grade ruler weapon could be taken out to exchange, perhaps a divine weapon wouldn't be difficult. Guessing was just guessing, no one dared to ask. That was an existence who had killed 2 half-step heavenly gods. As soon as the news came, everyone was in an uproar, including some people. Wang Xiaoyao was the first to know. When the news was sent back to the clan, one could imagine the shock it brought. If it weren't for his repeated assurances, the clan members would have thought that he was joking. After confirming that it was true, they would have requested him not to leave, and the clan members would have rushed back as soon as possible. What happened? Who spread the news? Hearing the news reported by his men, Wang Xiaoyao was about to explode. Why did the news spread at this time? For the other big cities, it was definitely something that made them restless. The Wang clan wanted to increase their clan's strength in secret, and this would become a matter on the surface. Young master, it must be that person who leaked the news. A subordinate said. Wang Xiaoyao also thought of this. Anger? Anger? Or even reprimand the other party for not doing so. Did he really think that he was the number one figure? That person could easily kill 2 half-step heavenly gods and casually take out a large number of ruler weapons and other things. Even if they sold Shiju City, they still wouldn't be a match for that person. Even if the heavenly deities of the clan knew about this, they would choose not to know about it. Don't talk about this kind of thing outside. Wang Xiaoyao snapped. Let's pretend we don't know. This news spread very quickly. They all entered the meeting hall of some major forces. He had to admit that the news was very tempting. Recently, there had been a lot of rumors about Star River City in the Dark Night Star River. The most important one was the ruler's armament. Many people benefited from this and obtained ruler's armaments. Ruler's armaments, which were rarely seen in the past, were now commonplace, and almost everyone had one. At the same time, people were searching for holy stone veins everywhere. These family forces also secretly sent people to buy it, and in the end, they really bought it. With the first arming, there was a second arming of the family. Once the news of the divine artifact came out, no one could sit still. 10 Absolute City was not a small force, with 5 half-step heavenly gods keeping watch. If the old ancestor of the Wang family was allowed to increase his battle prowess, their influence would be suppressed. Many of them did not say a word as they packed their things and headed straight for Star River City. He had to buy a divine artifact no matter what. Lin Fei handed the matter over to his subordinates and did not bother himself with it. Apart from checking on the teleportation formation every day, the next step was to wait for the big clients to come knocking. Half a month later, outside of Star River City, battleships appeared one after another. They all stopped outside obediently. This was quite tactful and they did not choose to rush in. The master of Galaxy City is really mysterious. He increased the overall strength of Dark Knight Galaxy by a large margin. It would be embarrassing to go out without a ruler weapon. More than 10 people got off one of the warships. The dozen or so people did not laugh at all. Instead, their expressions became solemn. In a short period of time, the Dark Knight Star River had undergone a huge transformation. The ruler armament battle robes, which were extremely rare in the past, were snatched up the moment they appeared. Now, they were as common as cabbages, and almost everyone had one. If they couldn't get a high-grade one, they would at least get a low-grade ruler armament to protect themselves. Patriarch. As soon as they came down, Wang Xiaoyao came to greet them with his men. When he saw the old man walking in front, he couldn't help but be shocked. The old ancestor had actually come. It's good that you know. There's no need to make it public. The old man smiled and patted Wang Xiaoyao on the shoulder. You did a good job this time. You made a great contribution to the family. Wang Xiaoyao said, this is what I should do. I have bought a senfu. Patriarch, let's talk in senfu. There are too many people here, and it's not a good place to talk. Such a situation did not appear in only one family. It could be said that almost all the families as famous as 10 Absolute City came in person. No matter what, they had to get a share of it. In the next half-month, more than a dozen big families came, and their influence was greater than that of Galaxy City. For example, the Wang family, who arrived first, immediately went to visit after the people arrived, but was told that they were not there. They were very disappointed, but they could not say anything. Young master, it's not appropriate for you to leave them hanging like this. When they came to visit, Lin Fei was actually there. He just didn't want to see them at this time. There's nothing inappropriate about it. The Wang family attaches great importance to the divine artifact. This time, a half-step divine realm expert came, and his strength is much stronger than the two from the Li family and the Feng family. Lin Fei smiled and said, I believe that there will be a lot of half-step divine realm experts this time. The more people come, the better my low-grade divine artifact can be sold at a good price. Young master is so naughty. Those people will complain about you if they know. Seven Color burst into laughter. It's their business if they complain, unless they don't want the low-grade divine artifact. With them constantly looking for it, the Dark Knight Galaxy can provide me with a large number of holy stone veins in the future. Lin Fei thought further, because the Dark Knight Galaxy itself was not ordinary. How is it going with what I asked you to do? The arrangement is almost done, Seven Color said. Then this time, you will be in charge and do this for me. Lin Fei's lips moved, and he threw the matter to Rainbow. Rainbow grumbled for a while, but he still accepted it happily. All the big families that came to Galaxy City. They went to visit at the first time, but the result was the same, the person was not there. This made them very unhappy. Although they were unhappy, they really didn't dare to do anything. Just based on the fact that the other party easily killed two half-step divine realm experts, no matter who it was, they had to endure it. After all, this was not their territory. The changes in Galaxy City were seen by the big shots, at least in the area where they were located, and the strength of Galaxy City quickly caught up. After all, there was a huge difference in strength between a ruler with a ruler weapon and a ruler without a ruler weapon. Especially for an immortal venerable, it was especially obvious. The berserk beasts outside also stimulated them. The berserk beasts were not afraid of death, and if they rushed up, it would definitely be enough to make them suffer. The master of Galaxy City also became extremely mysterious. Just when they were anxious like ants on a hot pan, there was finally good news. Someone sent an invitation, inviting them to be guests in Senfu. The host was naturally the master of Galaxy City, Lin Fei. This was also the first time they knew the name of the mysterious man. No matter how they racked their brains to think, they couldn't think of such a person, especially in the Dark Knight Galaxy, the famous Lin family. They thought about it from top to bottom, but still couldn't find such a person. At least it was good news that the other party wanted to see them. They all came here for the low-grade divine artifact. It was crucial to their strength. Chapter 1680. The arrival of a big shot in Galaxy City calmed down the immortals there. Especially after knowing that a divine master had come. This was undoubtedly a piece of heavy news. Even if their strength had improved, they were still afraid of a big shot like a divine master. The Senfu in front is Lin Fei's mansion. Wang Xiaoyao became the guide and pointed to a Senfu not far away. This Lin Fei has a good plan. It won't be easy for us to buy an inferior grade artifact this time. Wang Xian sighed softly. As a half-step divine master of the Wang family, how could he not know what the other party was thinking? This time, the Wang family was taken advantage of. These days, the continuous arrival of other families in Galaxy City was undoubtedly the best proof. With the Wang family, there would be more families. The group arrived at the gate of the Senfu. Fellow Daoist Wang, how have you been? As soon as Wang Xiaoyao and the others arrived, a group of people came from the opposite road. The leader of the group cupped his hands at Wang Xian. Fellow Daoist Ling, I didn't expect you to come too. We haven't seen each other for 800 years. Wang Xian also cupped his hands and smiled. The two groups of people quickly stood together. Ling Yun and Wang Xian's relationship was ordinary, at most a nodding acquaintance. However, the strength of the Ling family and the Wang family was not much different. They had 4 half-step divine masters, so their overall strength was not weak. The two of them first exchanged greetings for a while, but their words were all meaningless. Fellow Daoist Wang, you really hid it from everyone. You didn't inform the Ling family of such a good deal. That's too unkind. Ling Yun narrowed his eyes. Wang Xian said indifferently, you're mistaken. I only came because I heard about it. Whether it's true or not, I'm not sure. The Ling family is fast, almost catching up with the Wang family. The two of them exchanged blows for a while, but neither gained any advantage. At their realm, real fighting was rare. At most, they could be fierce with their words. By the way, I heard that the Mu family, the Chai family, and the Xue family seem to be very interested in this Lin Fei. I wonder if they have found Brother Wang. Ling Yun laughed. No. Wang Xian was shocked. Fellow Daoist Ling, what do you think? Do you want to go with them? Ling Yun was testing Wang Xian. You also know that the 3 families have always been one. Our Ling family can't be on the same side as them. However, I have a small idea that I would like to discuss with you. I'm not sure if you are interested. They are coming. Wang Xian did not answer Ling Yun's words, but he looked into the distance. They are so fast. Not far away, another large wave of people came over. The 3 people in the lead were especially eye-catching. They didn't conceal their auras at all, and they crushed their opponents without restraint. You're already so old, but you're still so arrogant and despotic. No wonder they have this idea. Wang Xian sneered. He had always been fearful of these 3 clans. Their arrogance made him very uncomfortable. Wang Xian knew a thing or two about their thoughts. Dark Night Star River had a new mysterious master in Star River City, and the massive sale of ruler armaments had undoubtedly affected the interests of some of the families in Dark Night Star River. Among them, the Mu family suffered the most. In the Dark Knight Galaxy, the Mu family's strength wasn't the strongest, but their connections were the best. This was because the Mu family was a master of artifact refinement. They had 2 martial grandmasters, half-step heavenly gods, and were experts in refining sovereign weapons, battle armors, and other treasures. In Dark Knight Galaxy, many people relied on the Mu family to make a living. The Mu family controlled the price of the ruler's weapons and other treasures. Every year, the price would change, but the supplies still couldn't meet the demand. The Mu family made a lot of money. Although everyone resented the Mu family for monopolizing the price, they could not do anything about it. The Mu family did not have many experts. They only had 2 half-step divine gods, but they were very strong. Almost everyone had a master's weapon of good quality. Coupled with the influence of the 2 half-step divine gods, there were countless families that were on good terms with them. The Chai family and the Shui family had the best relationship. Most people would have to consider if they had the ability to touch the Mu family. The Mu family lost too much recently. Almost no one wants the master's weapons. In terms of quality, their weapons are far inferior to the ones produced in Galaxy City. The price is cheaper too. It would be strange if they were not anxious. Ling Yun did not like the Mu family's overbearing attitude. Everyone in the family was shocked when they bought the master's weapon from Galaxy City. The quality was even more shocking. Galaxy City was equivalent to knocking the Mu family down from the clouds. If they did not deal with Galaxy City, the Mu family would not have the glory they had now. They might even be forgotten. Daoist Ling, Daoist Wang, you are here too. One of the Chai family's patriarchs, Chai Ning, spoke to them. He was a skinny old man with spirited eyes that flashed with cold light from time to time. Daoist Chai is here. How can we not come? Otherwise, the benefits will be given to others, Ling Yun said indifferently. One of the Mu family's patriarchs, Mu Anshan, had a fat head and big ears. He treated the 2 of them coldly, and when he saw the immortal's palace not far away, his eyes shone with a cold light. It was this master of the Senfu who had greatly affected the Mu family's influence. As the news spread, the Mu family's rulers' weapons were practically negligible. There were even people who would mock the Mu family from time to time, saying that their rulers' weapons were trash. It was no different from slapping the Mu family in the face. The influence of Star River City was growing day by day. The Mu clan could no longer sit still, especially when they heard that there was a low-grade divine artifact. The 2 old ancestors almost vomited blood. This was akin to asking for the life of the Mu clan. The Mu family's ancestor, Mu Anshan, had personally come to Star River City to test out the ins and outs of Star River City. Unexpectedly, when he arrived, he did not see anyone. Instead, the streets were filled with ruler armaments and battle armors. They really wanted to kill off the Mu clan. If they really managed to gain a foothold in Galaxy City, their Mu family would be able to step aside in the future. Mu Anshan also hated people like the Wang family who expanded their strength in private. At this moment, Mu Anshan suppressed his anger. He temporarily couldn't completely offend them. If it was before, regardless of whether it was the Wang family or the Ling family, they would still have to curry favor with the Mu family. When the 5 of them appeared, the patriarchs of 7 or 8 other families arrived. When more than a dozen half-step celestial gods gathered together, the aura they released was enough to make people unbearable. Soon, only a dozen patriarchs were left. The rest were arranged far away. This Lin Fei is really arrogant. He actually made us wait outside. He doesn't even know how to welcome us in. Chai Ning said with dissatisfaction. In the past, in Star River City, the 3 great aristocratic families had to be polite. Sorry for making everyone wait for so long. Chapter 1681. Yun Xiaotian smiled apologetically. There were more than a dozen half-step heavenly gods, and each of them was no weaker than him. Some of them were even slightly stronger than him. If it was a normal day, Yun Xiaotian would have come out to greet them immediately to avoid offending them all, instead of leaving them outside. After all, this was young master's order. In young master's words, there was no need to be too courteous to them. They were the ones begging them, not the other way around. Leave them hanging to let them know that this was Galaxy City. Mess around? If they dare to make a move, I will destroy them. Yun Xiaotian was used to young master's tone. Daoist Yun, we came from afar. Not only did you not invite us in, but you even left us outside. What do you mean by this? Chai Ning said sinisterly. At the same time, he shot out a sharp light. Chai family was making things difficult. Everyone was happy to see this. Yun Xiaotian sighed, you may not know this, but our Yun family has not been in charge of Galaxy City for a long time. We are extremely busy. Originally, I wanted to let my subordinates come and greet you, but thinking that they are not knowledgeable, I was afraid of neglecting you. So, I came as soon as I finished dealing with things. You can talk nonsense to your heart's content. Everyone did not believe Yun Xiaotian's words. Mu Anshan also said sinisterly, Daoist Yun is really busy. Since that is the case, why didn't you find someone to bring us in? Don't tell me you don't have the time. Mu Anshan did not like Lin Fei behind the scenes, and similarly did not like Yun Xiaotian. Everyone agreed with his words. Although we are afraid of Lin Fei, it does not mean that we are really afraid. Yun Xiaotian smiled apologetically, you may not know this, but it is not that I don't want to bring you in, but this senfu is not an ordinary senfu, it was rearranged by young master. That day, I barged in because of an urgent matter and was almost instantly killed by the array. I am worried that my subordinates do not know the way and bring you into danger, then I will be a sinner. Instantly killed? Even a half-step celestial god could not stop it. Everyone looked at the senfu behind Yun Xiaotian again and could not help but feel fear. If you say so, then so be it. Chai Ning sneered. Yun Xiaotian sighed. Fellow Daoist Chai, if you don't believe me, you can give it a try. You'll know if it's true or not. With that said, he made a please gesture. Everyone hesitated. Who knew if it was real or not? If they fell for it and lost their lives for nothing, they would really become a big joke in everyone's eyes. I think we should forget about it. Since Daoist Yun has personally come out to welcome us, why waste our time? Everyone, don't you think so? Traceless Blood, who had been silent all this while, spoke up. Chai Ning flicked his sleeves, we're here to do proper business, there's no need to waste time on this. Lead the way. Yun Xiaotian thought to himself, a bunch of cowards. Just as young master said, they are as timid as mice. This also made Yun Xiaotian a little happy. Yun Xiaotian personally led the way, asking them to be distracted along the way and follow him, lest they fall into the array formation restriction. The dozen or so half-step heavenly gods that came in had good eyesight and knowledge. No matter how they looked, there did not seem to be any array formation restriction. Chai Ning's expression was extremely ugly, this damned Yun Xiaotian, he actually dares to trick me. Sooner or later, I will make him regret it. The group smoothly arrived at the main hall of Senfu. Yun Xiaotian arranged for everyone to sit down and ordered someone to serve tea. The dozen or so half-step heavenly god old ancestors were not interested in tea. Daoist Yun, where is Daoist Lin? I wonder when we can see him. A half-step heavenly god old ancestor said. I'm sorry, everyone. Regarding the sovereign weapon and low-grade divine artifact, young master has given me full authority to handle it. You can find me. Seven Colored walked in from outside unhurriedly, followed by a fierce-looking young man. Bang! Chai Ning was already full of anger after being tricked by Yun Xiaotian. She slammed her palm on the tea table next to her, smashing it into pieces. Your young master is so arrogant. Can a woman like you take responsibility? Quickly go and call your young master out. Don't act mysterious. We don't have time to waste here. Chai Ning was worried that she could not find a chance to vent. Traceless Blood, who was next to her, also did not put the woman in front of her in her eyes. A mere sovereign realm, what qualifications did she have to participate in this? Get lost and call your young master out. Seven-Colored was unmoved. He thought to himself, young master is right. These guys are simply here to cause trouble. The half-step heavenly gods present were familiar with each other. Seeing a woman representing Lin Fei, they felt very uncomfortable. They were not taking them seriously. Two old things, you want to find my young master? Believe it or not, I will chop you into pieces right now. Hairball, who was next to Seven-Colored, roared. She took out a golden hammer, and a fierce aura surged towards everyone. Everyone was about to scold her, but when they saw the weapon in her hand, they could not help but exclaim in surprise, and their eyes did not move. Divine artifact. Low-grade divine artifact, it must be. It's perfect. They had not seen that mysterious person, but now they saw a low-grade divine artifact. What was this? Could it be that low-grade divine artifacts were also ordinary goods? Hairball took out a low-grade divine artifact, and held the golden hammer fiercely. You talk big. Come down and try together. Let's see who is stronger, you two or I. Hairball glared, looking like she was about to start a fight. Chai Ning and Traceless Blood did not pay attention to the person next to the woman at the beginning. Who would have thought that he would have such a strong murderous aura? Who knew how many people he had killed? It was like facing a mountain of corpses. The two of them wanted to curse when they saw the low-grade divine artifact. The perfect aura completely surpassed the low-grade divine artifacts in their hands. Fight? Forget it for now. They were indeed frightened. The two of them were not fools. They could tell at a glance whether an item was good or bad. It was definitely a genuine low-grade divine artifact. Misunderstanding, this is a misunderstanding. Traceless Blood laughed dryly. Brother Chai, don't you think so? Fairy, this is indeed a misunderstanding. We actually admire Daoist Lin Fei, and we have no other intentions. Chai Ning explained. The other half-step heavenly god old ancestors cursed him for being shameless. He did not even dare to fight when he saw the low-grade divine artifact, and he still had the nerve to use such an excuse. In reality, they were also afraid. The other party had a low-grade divine artifact, and the quality was obviously better than theirs. If they really fought, they would definitely be the ones at a disadvantage. Rainbow smiled. Hairball, don't mess around. They are all guests. Hairball muttered. Coward. Yin Xiaotian looked on from the side and felt especially satisfied. He thought to himself, that's what you guys get. If you have the ability, show off in front of Hairball. Mu Anshan's face twitched. Originally, he wanted the Chai and Shui families to show off their strength and take the opportunity to disrupt this deal. When the time came, he would join forces with the people he already had to suppress the other party. Now, it seemed like everything was not going to work. Anan did not play by the rules. Chapter 1682. More than a dozen half-step divine gods came to Galaxy City with doubts. Low-grade divine weapons were rare in Dark Knight Galaxy. Even the Mu family couldn't refine one for the time being. Even if they did, the quality and power would be average, but it was still very popular. But just now, when they saw the low-grade divine weapon in the other party's hand, their eyes lit up. It was much stronger than the low-grade divine weapons they had. If it was that terrifying murderous aura, they would even snatch it at the first moment. A low-grade divine weapon was too important. Fortunately, they held back. They couldn't see through the strength of this ferocious man, so this kind of person was the most dangerous. He had a low-grade divine weapon, so he had the upper hand against them. Chai family and Xia family didn't make a move, so they didn't have the courage to make a move. They finally heard what they wanted to hear the most. We have plenty of low-grade divine weapons. If someone else said it, they might doubt it. But now, they didn't dare to doubt it at all. If a subordinate had a low-grade divine weapon, he must have extra low-grade divine weapons. If they could get one, it would be of great benefit to the family. I wonder how much this low-grade divine weapon is. I heard that low-grade divine weapons can be exchanged with supreme-grade holy stones. I wonder if it's true. Our Xian Yuan family needs a low-grade divine weapon. The half-step divine ancestors present were like sharks that smelled blood. They couldn't stay calm. No one wanted a low-grade divine weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. No matter the price, they had to buy it, even if it was just one. It would be a lie to say that she wasn't nervous. There were more than a dozen half-step divine ancestors here, any one of them could easily kill her. Thinking that it was the young master's order, she wasn't afraid anymore. Furball stood at the back like a god of war, wielding the low-grade god artifact golden hammer. His sharp eyes constantly swept across the area. Any half-step celestial god who was swept by his gaze couldn't help but feel a chill in their hearts. They wondered what this fellow's background was and why his aura was so terrifying. Don't worry, everyone. Since I said it, there must be low-grade divine weapons. Colorful smiled brightly. My master said that all the ancestors who are here today have a good impression of Galaxy City. Since you are here, I can't let you go back empty-handed. So, today, I will take out 30 lower-grade divine artifacts and let everyone here participate in the bidding. The highest bidder will get it. As soon as he finished speaking, everyone revealed looks of disbelief. 30 lower-grade divine artifacts. What a joke. Could it be that Lin Fei had discovered a secret realm and obtained a large pile of low-grade god artifacts? But if that was the case, there was no need for him to take it out for auction. Who didn't know that a lower-grade god weapon was already a priceless treasure? Even if he wanted to buy it, he wouldn't be able to. Fairy, it's true. You're not lying to us, right? 30 inferior-grade divine artifacts. They can really be auctioned off. These people could not imagine that there was such a good thing waiting for them. What's more, he was exchanging it with top-grade holy stones. This was much easier than using all kinds of rare treasures to exchange for it. As a big family, who did not have a supreme holy stone in hand? Who would think of using it like this? Brother Chai, we're in luck this time. We actually have a chance to buy a lower-grade divine artifact. Traceless Shui squinted his eyes and transmitted his voice with his divine sense. This Lin Fei is too scary. He took out 30 lower-grade divine artifacts in one go. I wonder how many lower-grade divine artifacts he has. Chai Ning was not calm either. Who knows? Fortunately, we didn't listen to Mu Anshan. Traceless Shui glanced at Mu Anshan. In front of a lower-grade divine artifact, it seems unnecessary to offend such a person. As long as we can exchange for a lower-grade divine artifact, we will have an advantage. We can completely get rid of those annoying guys. The Mu family is destined to decline. Although Chai Ning had a good relationship with the Mu family, when it came to matters of interest, he had to reconsider. For example, even he did not have the confidence to fight against that ferocious guy just now. In fact, at this moment, everyone was thinking about the price to buy it. As for what Mu Anshan had mentioned in private at the beginning, they had completely forgotten. Since you're here, you won't go back disappointed. Seven Colored smiled and gently clapped his hands towards the outside. You can come in now. All the war angels came in from outside. There were 30 war angels. The thick aura made the half-step celestial gods present slightly change their expressions. When all of them came in and saw the weapons they were wearing, they gasped again. Lower-grade divine artifacts. All of them were lower-grade divine artifacts. Each one was different from the previous one. The war angels held lower-grade divine artifacts, which brought great power to the half-step celestial god old ancestors. They were secretly afraid again. If these people besieged them, they would definitely not have a good ending. They would have to pay a huge price. Some old ancestors wiped their sweat. Fortunately, they held back and did not attack. If 30 such experts attacked, with lower-grade divine artifacts, they would definitely suffer. How is this possible? How can your galaxy city refine so many lower-grade divine artifacts? Mu Anshan jumped up and roared. You must have stolen our Mu family's refining method. Only our Mu family has the ability to refine lower-grade divine artifacts. Your galaxy city must give us an explanation. Otherwise, don't blame our Mu family for being impolite. Mu Anshan's eyes were scarlet red. If he obtained the refining method, the Mu family could do whatever they wanted in the future. When Mu Anshan came, he had his own plans. Regardless of whether Galaxy City had lower-grade divine artifacts or not, as long as they had ruler weapons, they could make Galaxy City suffer. Mu Anshan glanced at Chai Ning. It was their turn to act. As long as they took the lead, half of the old ancestors present would be on their side. At that time, they could take down the other party in one fell swoop. Chai Ning sat seriously as if he did not see Mu Anshan's gaze. Xue Wuhan, who was beside him, was the same. Everyone else's gaze fell on the lower-grade divine artifacts. No one cared about Mu Anshan's words. Mu Anshan could not wait to attack. As long as Chai family and Xue family supported him, some of the lower-grade divine artifacts in front of him would not belong to him. Your Mu family is really too much. How can your Mu family refine them? Seven Colored's face was cold. If I say the Mu family can, then they can. Brother Chai, Brother Xue, don't you think so? Mu Anshan said proudly. What he did not expect was that Chai Ning and Xue Wuhan chose not to see it. The others did the same. Mu Anshan was dumbfounded. This plan was different. Didn't they say that once he took the lead, they would support him and then take down the other party? Why were they sitting still? Mu Anshan did not know that when they saw the 30 lower-grade divine artifacts, they knew that the other party did not care about them at all. If they really took action, they might not be able to walk out of Galaxy City. They did not see what these 30 people represented. Chapter 1683. Master, that guy is too interesting. How can there be such an idiot? In the depths of Senfu. Little Demon rolled his eyes and said in disdain. He clearly knows that they don't want to interfere, but he still pulled them in. Looking at how panicked they are, there's nothing more interesting than this. After he leaves, he will teach that guy a lesson. Lin Fei didn't want to entertain these people. They were just half-step celestial gods, they weren't that noble. Hee, they are all big customers, they really have a lot of money in their pockets. One top-quality Saint Stone vein after another, they don't care about anything at all. Lin Fei lay there with his eyes squinted. Every time he heard them bid, he would be happy. From the moment they came, Lin Fei knew that what happened next was under his control. If they knew that the low-quality god artifact isn't worth much to master, I wonder what expression they would have. Of course, they would definitely stare at each other. Lin Fei smiled. 30 low-quality god artifacts were enough for them to bid. Rainbow's performance made Lin Fei very satisfied. Along with Hairball's cooperation, he suppressed them in a few moves. Half-step celestial god? What the hell was that? For example, Mu Anshan tried to pull people over to his side. In the end, it was all for nothing. No one participated at all. Everyone's mind was on the low-quality god artifact. No one would care about such a risky thing. There was no need to fight with the mysterious Lin Fei. The Mu family was no longer important. The moment the auction started, the half-step celestial god old ancestors of the dozen families started bidding, none of them giving way. They were talking nicely before, but in the blink of an eye, they started arguing. I bid 10 top-quality Saint Stone veins. I bid another one, 11 top-quality Saint Stone veins. I bid 13, don't fight with me. The auction was extremely intense. No one was willing to give up such a good opportunity. The price of the low-quality god artifact kept rising. The first low-quality god artifact used 25 top-quality Saint Stone veins. Even for a big family, a top-quality Saint Stone vein was very important. At this moment, they didn't care so much and directly bid. Good stuff, really good stuff. The first low-grade god artifact was handed over on the spot. The half-step heavenly god who received it loved it so much that he could not bear to part with it. He kept clapping his hands and cheering. Mu Anshan's expression also kept sinking. In less than the time it takes for a stick of incense to burn, 30 pieces of inferior grade god weapons were quickly divided among the half-step heavenly gods present. Some of the ancestors managed to get 2 of them, but they had to pay a huge price. With the inferior grade god artifact in hand, everyone was all smiles. Even if they were enemies, their faces were full of smiles. No one knew what they were thinking. Only the Chai clan and the Xia clan had managed to bid for 2 low-grade god tools. These 2 clans were very powerful and had a large number of people in their clans. They had more top-quality holy stone mines than everyone else. The strength of the Chai clan and the Xia clan instantly increased. A few of the half-step celestial god forefathers turned pale with fright. Congratulations to everyone for participating in today's Galaxy City auction. I believe that after working together once, everyone should know more about Galaxy City, especially the things we have. Rainbow smiled. Everyone nodded in agreement. Now that they had gotten their hands on a low-grade god artifact, they no longer dared to underestimate the fairy in front of them. She had a backer behind her. Rainbow did not say much. She directly said that such auctions would be held again in the future. The next time it was held, the treasure for the auction would be the inferior grade god garment. This shocked them again and they could not wait to start it immediately. Whether it was the low-grade god artifact or the inferior grade god garment, they were all the things they wanted the most. Everyone said that they would definitely participate in the auction next time. Chai Ning, Shui Wuhan, what do you mean by this? In the starry sky outside Galaxy City. Mu Anshan glared at the 2 people in front of him with a black face. Why didn't you act according to the plan? Don't you know that as long as we take down that Lin Fei of Galaxy City, we will be able to master the perfect refining method of the divine weapon? By then, the whole Dark Night Galaxy will be ours. Mu Anshan was very angry. Everything had been messed up. Chai Ning and Shui Wuhan looked at each other with a strange look in their eyes. Mu Anshan, you idiot, if you want to court death, don't drag us into it. We have no intention of playing with fire with you. Chai Ning snorted coldly, if we are with you, we will die sooner or later. Shui Wuhan narrowed his eyes, in order to not let you drag us into the sea of fire, we have decided to do a good deed. Hua. The 2 of them took out the low-grade god artifact that they had just obtained. Divine light soared into the sky. The 2 of them charged over from the left and right. Mu Anshan did not expect them to make a move. In a hurry, he was at a disadvantage. The power of the low-grade god artifact in his hand was far from being a match for the 2 of them. In less than the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, Mu Anshan was beheaded on the spot. Good stuff, really good stuff. With such a perfect low-grade god artifact, who would still go against Lin Fei? Isn't that courting death? The 2 of them had long thought of killing Mu Anshan. If word got out that they were plotting against Galaxy City, it would cause a lot of trouble if that person heard about it. They might as well go all out and destroy Mu Anshan outside. The only thing they did not expect was that the low-grade god artifact was more powerful than they had imagined. Compared to this, their own low-grade god artifact was simply trash. They could not wait to throw it in a corner with no one around so that they would not embarrass themselves. After killing Mu Anshan, the 2 of them discussed for a while and went straight to the Mu clan. Since they had killed people, they had to uproot them. Your clan's young master wants to see us. Wang Xian and Ling Yun walked on the road towards the back garden. The owner of Galaxy City actually wanted to see them. In the previous auction, the 2 of them each had a low-grade god artifact. They had also used up all the peak-grade Saint Stone mine they had. They regretted not preparing enough before. The 2 of them also saw the massacre in the starry sky and could not help but be shocked. What a terrifying low-grade god artifact. Mu Anshan's strength is not bad. I did not expect him to be suppressed in the first exchange. It is indeed terrifying. The 2 of them said it was terrifying. In reality, what was truly terrifying was that the Chai and Xia clan's strength would increase by a lot. The range of their influence would also increase. The Mu clan would naturally be eliminated. Seeing the scene in the starry sky, the two of them were even more fearful of Lin Fei. He easily took out 30 low-grade god artifacts. It caused a huge change to the original situation of Dark Knight Galaxy. Who knew how many massacres were going to happen? They could not stop all of this. The only thing they could do was to immediately return and rearrange the defenses of the clan and adjust the corresponding countermeasures. In the back garden, the two of them saw the mysterious Lin Fei, a fellow who was even younger than them. They were really shocked. Chapter 1684. Wang Xian and Ling Yun came and left quickly. No one knew what they said, and no one knew that they didn't leave in fear, but with joy, as if something good had happened to them. More than a dozen half-step heavenly god ancestors came to Galaxy City. No one knew what happened that day. Whether there was a low-grade divine artifact or not seemed to have become a secret, causing the people of Dark Knight Galaxy to speculate. After Mu Anshan, one of the Mu family's ancestors, was killed, no one had any doubts about the low-grade divine artifact. Chai family and Xia family got low-grade divine artifacts. Not long after Mu Anshan died, the entire Mu family was wiped off the Dark Knight Galaxy under the joint attack of the two, shocking the entire Dark Knight Galaxy. Chai family and Xia family gained a lot from this battle. Their influence expanded again. Dark Knight Galaxy also became turbulent. Everyone thought that something big was about to happen. As expected. Next, half-step heavenly gods attacked some families, and some uninhabited stars were quickly occupied. Even some secret realms were quickly occupied by people from the big families. This gust of wind came very quickly. In the past, some of the big families were quickly defeated, either greatly weakened or subdued. After careful observation, some people found a shocking conclusion. Among them, the big families were all half-step heavenly god ancestors who went to Galaxy City that day. The news that he didn't dare to confirm was confirmed. Galaxy City had divine artifacts. It wasn't as simple as one or two. The entire Dark Knight Galaxy was in an uproar. Galaxy City suddenly became a giant, the type that could swallow them at any time. More and more people flocked to Galaxy City. All of them were aiming for the ruler weapon. When the situation in Dark Knight Galaxy changed, Lin Fei controlled the battle fortress and descended into the secret realms. Hairball, the standard fighter, had to be brought. Young master, there are only a few high-grade holy stone veins in this secret realm. Furball scooped out the ore vein from the secret realm and tossed it in front of Lin Fei as it spoke in a very dissatisfied tone. Many stars and secret realms have been swallowed in Dark Knight Galaxy, but there are too few high-grade holy stone veins. Lin Fei put away the ore vein and shook his head in disappointment. Ever since the auction ended, Lin Fei had been searching for the arcane realm with Hairball. 30 low-quality god artifacts were exchanged for over 1,000 peak-grade Saint Stone veins, but Lin Fei was still not satisfied. He used the remaining time to plunder a large sum. After leaving the secret land, Lin Fei took out a map of the Dark Knight Galaxy and looked at it. He got it from the Wang clan. The Wang family had been rooted in the Dark Knight Galaxy for a long time. They knew the Dark Knight Galaxy very well and had recorded all the strange places in the Dark Knight Galaxy. Young master, there are so few things outside, why do we still have to come out? Hairball was very unhappy. Lin Fei didn't raise his head. The mystic realms we dug out were actually incidental. Our goal isn't this, but these few places. Several places were marked on the map, and they were circled in red. Lin Fei pointed to a place. Let's go there first. Black Wind Cliff. When Lin Fei came out again, Black Wind Cliff was searched inside and out. With his divine body's defense, he could go to many places in the Dark Knight Galaxy. Black Wind Cliff had some harvest. He got 56 peak-grade Saint Stone veins and over 1,000 high and middle-grade ruler veins. Hairball also had a full meal. There were some ferocious beasts living in there, but Hairball was much weaker than them. They were eaten by her aura. The two kept going in and out, and with the battle fortress, Lin Fei didn't waste much time. Lin Fei could go in and out of the more dangerous places freely. This is the closest place. Lin Fei stared at the 3 words on the map, Corpse Mountain. This was also the place that Lin Fei heard the most, and it was also the place that people were afraid of. There was a mountain of corpses there, and it was all white. There were a few experts who entered in the past, but none of them ever came out. Later on, a divine light emitted from the Corpse Mountain attracted half-step celestial gods to investigate. In the end, more than 30 half-step celestial gods went in, but in the end, not a single one came out. Some of the major families in the Dark Knight Galaxy had suffered losses because of this incident. More than 30 half-step celestial gods died inside, which greatly affected the clan's strength, leading to the current situation. Lin Fei was very interested in this Corpse Mountain. He had asked the 2 old ancestors, Wang Xian and Ling Yun. They were rather fearful of it. They only knew that the Corpse Mountain had already existed when they arrived. No one knew when the Corpse Mountain had appeared, but it definitely had a relatively long history. Some people could even smell an ancient aura. Lin Fei asked and asked, but he didn't get an answer, so he memorized this place. Corpse Mountain was quite far. With the battle fortress, Lin Fei could easily find it. Wuxia deathly stillness rippled continuously. The moment Lin Fei came out, the deathly stillness rippled and turned into black wraiths, wailing like ghosts and howling like wolves. They drilled into Lin Fei's body, wanting to occupy it. Such heavy wraiths, they actually have the strength of an immortal king. Lin Fei lightly shook, and the vengeful spirits that filled the sky scattered. As the wraiths dispersed, Lin Fei's gaze landed on the distant Corpse Mountain. Everywhere he passed, the wraiths all scattered. Huge. Really huge. At a glance, the Corpse Mountain was so huge that one couldn't see the end. It was full of bones, big bones, small bones, countless. This place is really mysterious. How strong was Lin Fei now? With just a casual glance, no one could block his gaze. However, it was blocked by the Corpse Mountain. Young master, this place seems boring. There are only bones and more bones. You talk too much. Lin Fei opened the system, scan the Corpse Mountain for me. With divinity points, Lin Fei started a deeper scan. In the past, Lin Fei didn't dare to do this because he didn't have money in his pocket. Now, he didn't need to be so calculative. The Corpse Mountain in front of him was filled with mysteries. If a low-level ruler came here, just the immortal king wraiths alone would cause them to be flustered, not to mention the dangers they would encounter on the Corpse Mountain. Ding, scan completed. Discovered a large amount of resources to be exchanged. These few simple words made Lin Fei quite satisfied, especially the word large amount, which shocked him. There would be a large amount of resources to be exchanged here? This was something he couldn't imagine. This was the first time a large amount of notifications appeared. Lin Fei believed that the system wouldn't lie to him. There would definitely be good things waiting for him in the Corpse Mountain. A place that could make a half-step celestial god afraid was worth exploring. Chapter 1685. Boom boom boom. When Lin Fei and Hairball entered the Mountain of Bones, countless black vengeful spirits rushed over. The sky was filled with vengeful energy and all kinds of negative emotions. It shrouded the Mountain of Bones, causing one's soul to waver. Hairball returned to her original body. With a swipe of her claws, she crushed countless vengeful spirits. They couldn't block a casual attack from Hairball. The two continued to enter the depths of the Mountain of Bones. How many experts died in this place? Lin Fei slashed out with his sword. The sword light crushed countless vengeful spirits. He couldn't help but frown. From the outside, there were all kinds of skeletons. Young master, this place is boring. I hate these vengeful spirits. I feel uncomfortable. Can we leave this place? Furball slashed down with his claw again, his mouth pouting. If you talk any more, I'll lock you in a small black room. Hairball immediately became obedient. She focused on attacking the vengeful spirits. Who knew how many vengeful spirits died? With the system's guidance, the two quickly entered the depths of the mountain of bones. Crack, 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 crack. There were still skeletons in the depths. Endless skeletons. The vengeful spirits that rushed out were especially strong. From the Celestial King realm to the Celestial Venerable realm, and then the Ruler realm. Those who enter the forbidden area will be killed without mercy. A cold voice came from the depths of the mountain of bones. Not far from the mountain of bones, skeletons walked out. Each skeleton emitted a cold aura. They were all in the Ruler realm. They wielded bone axes and charged at the two. I hate skeletons like you the most. Hairball was the most unhappy. She swung her huge body and hit the skeleton. The skeletons shook slightly and slashed at them with the bone axes again. Hua hua hua. Hairball's defense was strong. After taking a few hits, she cried out in pain. Young master, it hurts, she said while blinking her eyes. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. Nonsense. It's just a few skeleton warriors. You think you can't kill them? Although the white bone warriors were at the sovereign realm, Lin Fei didn't mind them. Hairball could deal with them easily. Hairball attacked from the left and right. A normal ruler would definitely be injured if they were hit by one of these attacks. However, the white bone warrior, who had taken countless attacks from Hairball, was still as ferocious as ever. At first, Lin Fei suspected that Hairball was talking nonsense. After the time it took to drink a cup of tea, the skeleton warrior was not affected. On the other hand, Hairball couldn't hold on any longer. This is strange. Lin Fei came to Hairball's side and punched the nearest skeleton warrior. The skeleton warrior was sent flying and then flew back. There was not a single wound on it. Hua. A few skeleton warriors also appeared behind Lin Fei. The bone axe landed on Lin Fei's body and a light flashed. I see. Lin Fei turned back and took out the heavenly deity war blade. He slashed at the skeleton warrior. The skeleton warrior was instantly split into two. A few more slashes, and the rest of the skeleton warriors were all cut into several pieces. He reached out, and the bone axe landed in his hand. Godly power, the bone axe has godly power. No wonder Hairball couldn't handle it. After checking, Lin Fei was shocked. The bone axe contained godly power. He thought to himself, this is really strange. There are bone axes nourished by godly power in a normal corpse mountain. Lin Fei grabbed a few more bone axes. Each one contained godly power. The bone axes were tough, and one didn't need to think to know that they were made from the bones of experts. Coupled with the indestructible godly power, it would be strange if those half-step celestial gods could block them. Take this. Use it to chop them later. Too light. Hairball thought it was too light. Just make do with it. The Corpse Mountain's bone axe contained godly power. Lin Fei finally understood why the system would give such a notification. Perhaps it was related to godly power. The number of skeleton warriors was more than expected. As they went deeper, the sky was filled with skeleton warriors. Usually, they were hidden among the bones. But once Lin Fei and Hairball passed by, they would immediately rush out. The surroundings were filled with skeleton warriors. Hairball could only barely block a part of them. The rest of the skeleton warriors could only be dealt with by Lin Fei. Although the skeleton warriors were strong, in Lin Fei's eyes, they were not even half-step celestial gods. They only knew the simplest attacks. It wasn't difficult to deal with them. Lin Fei collected the bone axes while killing. After these experts' bones were nourished by godly power, they underwent a huge change. Although they couldn't advance to low-grade divine tools, they could be said to be pseudo-divine tools. The bone axes were still worth a lot of money outside. Lin Fei and Hairball were killing enthusiastically. This slaughter took a full half a month's time. God knows how many skeleton warriors he had killed. In the end, the skeleton warriors that appeared had the combat power of half-step celestial gods. This made Lin Fei more and more afraid. Why would a corpse mountain appear in a place like this in the dark night galaxy? Moreover, the power of the corpse mountain was more terrifying than expected. No matter how many half-step celestial gods entered, they would die in the corpse mountain. A monster like Lin Fei didn't count. Bang! A white figure flew out and smashed into a mountain of bones. The huge mountain of bones instantly turned into dust. The last one is finally done. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. This was the last half-step celestial god skeleton warrior. The huge corpse mountain quieted down again. I've used up a lot of godly power. Don't let me work for nothing. I'll cry if I do. Lin Fei picked up the bone axe. Its quality was quite good. Hairball had suffered a lot recently. Her huge body couldn't withstand the siege. Fortunately, Lin Fei channeled godly power. After a round of killing, Hairball's defense had improved again. Young master, look ahead. It seems to be a small plain space. Furball pointed ahead. Amidst the white skeletons, there was actually a planar world embedded within. Lin Fei looked up. It really is a plain space. Don't tell me it's suppressing something again. Lin Fei muttered. Seeing that there was a plain space in the corpse mountain, Lin Fei immediately thought of the plain space under the sacred mountain. In the end, Lin Fei still stepped into the plain space. He had killed his way in, and he couldn't be frightened by this. At the very least, he had to go in and experience the secrets of the plain space. The plain was as silent as ever. No life existed. As soon as Lin Fei entered the plain space, he immediately released his divine sense to check the situation of the entire plain space. There's nothing. He used his divine sense to check but found nothing. Lin Fei couldn't help but frown. This was different from what he had imagined. Look again. Lin Fei used his divine sense to check the plain world again but found nothing. He suspected that he had made a mistake. Could it be that there was no one in the plain space after setting up such a big scene? Young master, there's something here. Unknowingly, Hairball had arrived at the center of the plain space and was searching for something. Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and appeared beside Hairball. He found Hairball standing on a flat ground, holding a dark golden stone in her hand. Ding! Found a large amount of recyclable resources. Chapter 1686. Large amounts of resources? Did I hear wrongly? Lin Fei blinked his eyes, feeling a little suspicious. There didn't seem to be anything here that could be recycled in large amounts. Young master, take a look. This thing is quite strange. You know my strength, but I can't crush it. I've tried a few times. Hairball grabbed the dark red stone and shook it. Can't crush it? There's such a thing. Lin Fei snatched it from Hairball's hands. The color of the stone was dark red, and it had a strange aura. When he squeezed it and used a little strength, the dark red stone didn't move at all. This was out of Lin Fei's expectations. So hard? Lin Fei didn't believe it. 10% strength. Number 20% strength. Still not enough. Lin Fei was really going against the stone. 30% strength, 40% strength, all the way to 100% strength. Every time he thought he had succeeded, it didn't work. The dark red stone was still intact, and there wasn't even a crack. This time, Lin Fei's eyes widened. Why is there such a stone in this place? Lin Fei sized it up and couldn't recognize what it was. There was nothing in his memory that was as hard as this. It was a big surprise. Young master, there are so many of these stones here. Hairball was still digging. There were 7 to 8 dark red stones at her feet, which were particularly dazzling in Lin Fei's eyes. Could it be this thing? Lin Fei had a flash of inspiration, and an idea popped into his head. I'm such an idiot. I'll take it and test it, and I'll know. Why am I still thinking about it? Lin Fei patted his head and activated the system's test function. Wasn't it just consuming some divinity points? What was there to feel bad about? In less than a few breaths, the result was out. Ding, this item contains a large amount of God power. It's incomparably thick and has great value for recycling. After the system's verification, this item is a God stone. Lin Fei forgot the system's previous words. There were only 2 words in his mind. Holy crap, this thing is actually a God stone. Lin Fei immediately picked up a dark red stone and examined it with his divine sense. Sure enough, he saw an incomparably dense divine power and a frighteningly dangerous aura. My goodness, there are God stones in this place, it's really inconceivable. Lin Fei had never thought that there would be a God stone here. There seemed to be quite a number of them. Lin Fei felt that he could die of happiness. Although supreme-grade saint stones were good, they were completely different from God stones. This was a direct conversion into divine power, so there was no consumption at all. On the other hand, the conversion of top-grade saint stones would consume a lot of losses during this period. 100% of the top-grade saint stones would at most be about 50% of the original, which was a loss of nearly half. Furball, hurry up and dig some more. Hairball didn't understand. Wasn't it just a few stones? Was there a need to be so anxious? She continued to dig nearby. More God stones were dug up one after another. Hairball, go down and take a look. See if there are more of these stones. Lin Fei instructed Hairball while he picked up the God stones on the ground. He didn't exchange them for divinity points. These things were too meaningful. Master, I think I smell the aura of God stones. Battle number 1, who was in the battle fortress, contacted Lin Fei. Lin Fei was in control of the battle fortress, and battle number 1 was like the battle fortress butler. Naturally, he could contact Lin Fei. You know about God stones too? Lin Fei was a little surprised. Battle number 1's reaction was a little too fast. He had just found out about God stones, and now he knew about it too. He was too well informed. I forgot to tell you, Master. When our battle race first created us, we transferred some necessary knowledge. God stones are one of them. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat as he seemed to understand something. Could it be that the battle race is a powerful race from the upper world? Lin Fei thought to himself. If that's the case, the battle race's background isn't small. But how did they get besieged down there? I do have God stones here. Could it be that the battle fortress can use God stones? Lin Fei asked. You're right, Master. God stones are the second energy source of our battle fortress. Using divine power to activate the battle fortress will increase its power by more than 100 times. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. All this while, Lin Fei had thought that the battle fortress was awesome. Now, it seemed that the battle fortress was even more awesome than he had imagined. It actually had a second energy source. Then why didn't I know about it before? Master didn't ask again. Battle number 1 said. Lin Fei thought about it. He really hadn't asked about this before. Young Master, come down quickly. There's someone down there. Hairball's voice was heard, and there was a hint of fear in her voice. Not good, Lin Fei thought to himself. He rushed down from above and went underground. After going underground, Lin Fei found that there was another world down there. Hundreds of thousands of feet underground, a huge square appeared. It floated in midair, and the ground around it was filled with God stones that were densely arranged. Lin Fei didn't have time to look and arrived at the square. In the center of the square, Hairball was standing in the distance, her body trembling. Young Master. Hairball immediately hid behind Lin Fei and pointed at a person not far away. That person is very scary, really. Lin Fei knew Hairball's courage very well. She had never been afraid of anyone, but now, she was afraid of someone. This was something that had never happened before. I'm fine. Lin Fei comforted Hairball and looked up. With one look, Lin Fei was also given a huge fright. Young man, we meet again. A gloomy voice came from the other person's mouth. Even though there was no wind in the square, Lin Fei felt like he was blown by a gust of cold wind. It's him, it's actually him. Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. In the center of the square, there was a black stone tablet erected by an unknown person. In front of the black stone tablet, there was a round platform. On the round platform, a red-clothed youth was sitting cross-legged, looking over with a gloomy expression. What the hell? Lin Fei thought to himself. Senior, you must be mistaken. I don't seem to know you. Lin Fei was still in shock. He didn't expect to see that person again. He seemed to be called Hun Dun. Young man, you're so young, but you're so scheming. No wonder my original body is interested in you. The red-clothed youth still said gloomily. Original body? Then this is? Lin Fei secretly observed for a while and found that the red-clothed youth in front of him was different from the one he saw before. This person gave off a very gloomy feeling. As for the red-clothed youth from before, he had an endless ancient aura on him. The two of them had completely different auras. I still don't know you. Lin Fei shook his head. Seeing the strange red-clothed youth here, Lin Fei was worried that the yellow-clothed man would appear. He might have to make another trip. Chapter 1687. Lin Fei's original intention was to look for recyclable items. He did not expect to run into such a big shot again. When big shots fought, the unlucky ones would be the bystanders. For example, he had only killed a few people last time. In the end, he had to pay a hefty price and ended up in the desolate dark night galaxy. Lin Fei was frustrated. Immortal God? What's so great about that? Even if a real heaven god was here, Lin Fei would not be bothered. You think you can become a god just because you say so? Do you really think that you are an invincible god? Otherwise, why would you be suppressed here by the stone steel? Do you really think that I am a 3-year-old? Lin Fei curled his lips. The red-robed primal chaos laughed sinisterly. Brat, it's your fortune that I've taken a liking to you. Don't think that I don't know that you've cultivated the 18 primal chaos clones and have the strength of a half-step heavenly god. However, if you want to become a heavenly god, it'll be as difficult as ascending the heavens if you don't have a guide. Lin Fei was not afraid of the red-robed man. Just now, Lin Fei thought of something. The red-robed man in front of him might be a part of his body that was being suppressed. He just did not know which part of his body was being suppressed. What shocked Lin Fei even more was that the part of his body that was being suppressed was set up in a public square. He even used divine stones to set it up. There were mountains of corpses and vengeful spirits outside. How did you know that I've cultivated the 18 Hong Meng clones? Lin Fei exclaimed in shock. His eyes widened as he thought to himself, looks like there's quite a bit of profit to be made out of this guy. If I can find out what's after my 18 primordial clones, my 18 primordial clones might all become heavenly gods. Lin Fei wished he could dig the information out of the red-robed man's mouth as soon as he thought about it. Hee, it's just a cultivation method. How can I not know about it? The red-clothed chaos looked at Hairball and said, your battle pet is interesting. It's the last ancient evil dragon in this world. It's a pity that it hasn't become a mythological beast yet. If you follow me, I can guide you to promote your battle pet to the level of a mythological beast. Hee. The last ancient evil dragon mythological beast will definitely shine in this world. F***ck, do you have to tempt me like this? Whether it was the advancement of the 18 primordial chaos clones or the advancement of Hairball into a divine beast, Lin Fei was very concerned about them. The former would increase his combat strength, and the latter would be a great helper by his side. Lin Fei had always thought that as long as Hairball continued to devour, it would be promoted to a mythological beast sooner or later. At that time, it would be very cool to bring along a mythological beast. Now it seemed that there was a problem in the middle, causing Hairball to be unable to promote. Young master, I don't know either. Hairball's head was full of confusion. Forget it. I'd better not ask Hairball. Lin Fei shook his head secretly. I admit that Senior has good eyesight, but who knows if it's just a matter of moving your lips. Lin Fei shook his head and said to Hairball, Hairball, go and dig around and see if you can dig them out. Lin Fei was here for the god's stones. Hairball left happily. In her eyes, the red-clothed guy was much more terrifying than her. She had better stay away from him. The red-clothed chaos did not know whether to laugh or cry. He had wasted his words. That guy didn't believe him at all. It seems that you've discovered that the stones on the ground are God's stones. You're here for them, right? The red-clothed chaos said with a gloomy face, your battle pet can't break this place. If you listen to me, I can guarantee that you'll be able to dig out these God's stones easily. Lin Fei was very wary of the red-clothed chaos. Last time, the yellow-clothed man that Su Ping had created with a single thought was terrifyingly powerful. The red-clothed chaos was also unfathomable. Lin Fei felt that it would be better to stay a certain distance away. Young master, I can't dig it out. Hairball scratched the ground a few times but the god's stones wouldn't budge. She shook her head at Lin Fei. Young master should think of a way. 3 steps back, 100,000 feet, the third god's stone. 93,000 feet to the east, the 1,300 god's stone. The red-clothed chaos gave a series of numbers. As long as you break the inhibition formation, you can dig out the god's stones at will. The red-clothed chaos said coldly, don't say that I didn't give you a chance. Lin Fei frowned. You're so kind. Don't tell me that you want me to help you break the inhibition formation so that you can come out. You're just a kid, but you're still quite vigilant. The red-clothed chaos was not angry. If it was a few million years ago, I would have blown you into ashes with a single breath. Sigh, after a few million years, anyone's temper would have been worn down. Lin Fei still didn't believe it. However, there was nothing more unpleasant than having a large number of God's stones in front of him and not being able to get his hands on them. This old thing is definitely up to no good. Maybe he wants me to help him break the inhibition formation so that he can come out from under the steel. Once he comes out, I will be the unlucky one. Lin Fei's brain was working at full speed. Master, how could you forget about me? The little devil reminded Lin Fei. Let's open the system. As long as we consume some necessary divinity points, we can construct a 3D model. We can analyze the old thing's words and see which ones are true and which ones are false. Why didn't you say that you wouldn't die? You want to take advantage of me again. Lin Fei said to the little devil with dissatisfaction. The little devil laughed mischievously, you didn't ask, right? Lin Fei really couldn't do anything to the little devil. Then open the system and construct a 3D model. This construction cost 10 million divinity points. Lin Fei felt distressed. This guy was really taking advantage of me. A 3D model quickly appeared in Lin Fei's mind. The system calculated very quickly. In less than a blink of an eye, all the points mentioned by the red-clothed chaos were analyzed. There were a few places marked with big question marks. The old thing is the old thing. Lin Fei knew there was a risk when he saw the question marks. There were a total of 4 such points, corresponding to the 4 directions. Master, as long as you don't touch these 4 points, the old thing won't be able to do anything to you for a while. Moreover, according to my judgment, even if you solve these 4 points, the old thing won't be able to come out immediately. The steel suppressing him is an extraordinary thing. The square is just used to maintain the stability of the steel. Lin Fei was still thinking about whether he could dig out the god's stones if he couldn't touch these 4 points. However, the words of the little devil undoubtedly dispelled this idea. Young man, we are cultivators. Which one of us doesn't take risks? You are lucky to be able to enter this place. A large number of high-grade god stones are not something that ordinary gods can enjoy. The red-clothed chaos saw that the other party was not speaking and thought that he was thinking, so he added fuel to the fire. You mean? These are all high-grade god stones? Chapter 1688. It was a huge pie. In the beginning, Lin Fei only knew that he was going to be rich. God stones. Something that did not belong to this world. Fortunately, Lin Fei's strength was monstrous, allowing him to barge in from the outside. Otherwise, even if hundreds or thousands of half-step heavenly gods came in, they would all be buried in the mountain of corpses, becoming one of the resentful spirits. Lin Fei being able to come in could be said to be unique. But now, the old man said that the god stones on the ground were high-grade god stones. It was like winning the lottery. After a closer look, he realized that he had won 5 million. The old man is really good at seducing people. Forcing me to break a few points, he really put in a lot of effort. If the red-robed chaos had said this at the beginning, Lin Fei would have been pleasantly surprised, but he would not have thought too much about it. Now, he was even more afraid of the other party. Anyone who heard this would also drop their guard and dig out the high-grade god stones, putting all the risks to the back of their minds. Young man, these god stones are useless to me, but to you, they are the key to becoming a god. You have to think about it carefully. Master, be careful, this guy used a hypnotizing method. The little devil reminded. Lin Fei knew that the old man would not be so kind. Hairball, go and break the formation. Lin Fei gritted his teeth. The courageous will starve to death. With so many high-grade god stones, it will be worth it even if I die. That's right. With the red-robed chaos's advice, it was easy for Hairball to break the formation. In the blink of an eye, she broke a few points. Hairball, try to see if you can dig them out. The points that Lin Fei mentioned didn't include the 4 points at all. Okay. Hairball started at the place where the formation was broken. Boom. 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 Hairball was a brute. She dug at the broken point, and the square shook. Piece by piece, god stones were dug out. Young master, I can dig them out, but it will take a lot of effort. Hairball stuck her head out and threw out a few god stones. Great. Lin Fei planned to start from a few points nearby and slowly dig. This way, the other party wouldn't be suspicious. He didn't want the old thing to know that he had already seen through his plan. I can really dig it out. In front of a huge pit, pieces of god stones were dug out. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony and ran down to dig. The god stones were all lined up neatly. There was some resistance when he dug, but it could not stop Lin Fei's strength. It did not take him long to dig them out. A hint of delight flashed across the eyes of the red-clothed Hun Dun. Young man, how is it? I didn't lie to you, did I? The red-clothed Hun Dun said, as long as you break through that point, you won't have to go through so much trouble. You can take everything in one go. Lin Fei buried his head in digging, ignoring the other party. Hairball was the same. Like starving people, the two of them kept digging out god stones. When Hairball heard that these things could help her become a divine beast, she worked even harder. The red-clothed Hun Dun reminded her a few times, but she did not say a word. She just buried her head in digging out god stones. The pit on the ground was getting bigger and bigger. I don't believe that you won't go and break through the remaining points. Lin Fei and Hairball started working just like that. Lin Fei ignored the red-clothed Hun Dun's words. He took advantage of the limited time and took away all the god stones. The corpse mountain was suppressing a part of the red-clothed Hun Dun. Who knew if the other red-clothed Hun Dun who went out earlier would take the trouble to come here? To be safe, Lin Fei had to collect the god stones in the shortest time possible. At first, there were only 2 people. Then, Lin Fei released 18 doppelgangers with Dominator weapons and joined the team. The speed of digging increased exponentially. Every time they dug out a god stone, Lin Fei would be happy. Good stuff. With the addition of 18 doppelgangers, the speed increased immediately. Apart from wasting some Dominator weapons, Lin Fei did not care about it at all. The number of god stones in the plaza was beyond Lin Fei's expectations. This digging session lasted for a whole month. Until now, Lin Fei had obtained 20 million high-grade god stones. He was overjoyed. I'm really going to be a big landlord this time. 20 million high-grade god stones were dug out about 3/4 of the plaza. For example, the area near the stone tablet. Lin Fei did not dig for safety reasons. 20 million high-grade god stones. Lin Fei's harvest was huge. A month passed. The red-clothed Hun Dun was really pissed off. Every time he was about to dig to a point, that kid would stop and change direction to dig again. He missed that point. The reason was simple. He liked to dig in the middle first. Then he would dig at the four corners. This angered the red-clothed Hun Dun to the point of vomiting blood. Why did people like to do this? Wasn't this torture? The red-robed chaos did not have any good intentions. He wanted to destroy 4 of the points so that he could break free from the suppression of the stone tablet and regain his freedom. Kid, why don't you dig the remaining places? A month later, when the last corner was emptied, the red-clothed chaos asked casually. Now, the huge square had been reduced to nothingness. Apart from the 4 corners, there was still a stone stele in the center. No matter how one looked at it, it was very awkward. I don't want to dig anymore. Lin Fei sighed and said, I just received news that my wife in the mansion is going to give birth to a son. I decided to go back first and come back next time. I want to thank you for your help. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to dig so many god stones. You want to go back? The red-robed primal chaos couldn't believe it. This guy actually wanted to go back. Was he trying to provoke him? That's right. Senior, you might not know this, but my wife and I have been together for more than a dozen chaos years. Unfortunately, we never had a son. Now that we're going to have a son, I have to make a trip back no matter what. Lin Fei said seriously. This was the reason that he came up with in the past month. If you want me to dig the next 4 spots, there's a problem with every door. Lin Fei didn't want to let this guy out. The red-robed chaos was really angered by this reason. This guy actually dared to say such a thing. What a jerk. However, he couldn't say anything. Seeing that he was one step closer to breaking free, the red-robed chaos felt as disgusted as if he had eaten a fly. Aren't you afraid that outsiders will come in and steal these god stones? Outsiders can't enter this place. Even if they did, I've already obtained most of the god stones. Maybe after I go back, I'll go into seclusion to see if I can break through to the celestial god realm and become a real celestial god. Seclusion? The red-robed chaos realized that this guy was quite cunning. He should have noticed the problem. However, how did he know that there would be problems with the remaining 4 spots? This puzzled the red-robed chaos. This was set up by the sect leader in the past. It was also solved by the red-robed chaos in the past millions of years. He didn't believe that a young man could see the key to it. Chapter 1689. Cooperate? What do you mean by cooperate? I don't understand. Lin Fei said with a straight face. How could the red-robed chaos not know what Lin Fan was thinking? Lin Fan knew something was up and did it on purpose. He wanted to slap the red-robed chaos to death. You're not bad. You deserve my words. The red-robed chaos said. Help me break the remaining few places and I'll give you what you want. Otherwise, you'll be hunted down by me. There's nowhere for you to hide. The red-robed chaos was not just a facade. The guy in front of him was very annoying. Lin Fei did not think that he could hide it from the red-robed chaos. After all, the red-robed chaos was a big shot. He could easily see through Lin Fan. Are you threatening me? I'm so scared. Lin Fei made a frightened gesture. Hairball, are you done? I'm leaving. Lin Fei wanted to leave without saying a word when faced with chaos in Red's words. Threatening me? I'll leave immediately. The red-robed chaos was a big shot in the past. Even after he was suppressed, everyone in the world was like an ant to him. No one could stand on the same level as him. He would kill anyone who refused to obey him. That was what the red-robed chaos did most often. The red-robed chaos treated the little guy in front of him like an ant. He did not take him seriously. However, this little guy was not afraid of his threat. He even said that he wanted to leave. This was the last thing the red-robed chaos wanted to see. "How dare you leave," the red-robed chaos said coldly. Lin Fei pouted. "Big shot, are you going to come out and teach me a lesson? Hurry up and come out. Don't waste everyone's time. I'm just an ant. Come out and kill me." He patted his chest. "It'd be best if it's here. Slap me here and I'll definitely turn into ashes." "That's exactly what you want." Furball added, "And me. You might as well kill me as well." Lin Fei was indeed afraid of the red-robed chaos. Fortunately, the red-robed chaos was suppressed. As long as he did not come out, he would be safe for the time being. At the very least, under the situation where he had broken through 4 directions, the red-shirt chaos could only show off with his mouth. With that, Lin Fei turned to leave. The red-clothed Hun Dun suddenly laughed and said, "Good lad, you're really good at scheming. You predicted that I wouldn't do anything to you, but you're gravely mistaken." Boom boom. In the small plain space, a terrifying aura suddenly spread out. Deep underground, a dark gold skeleton warrior wielding a violet bone axe slashed towards where Lin Fei was, and a violet light shot towards Lin Fei. Damn, he still has such a trick up his sleeve. This dark golden skeleton warrior that suddenly appeared was filled with a terrifying aura. It was far stronger than the half-step heavenly gods he had met before. It almost had the battle prowess of a true heavenly god. "You hid this move pretty well. Unfortunately, you'll be disappointed." Lin Fei did not waste any time. He took out the heavenly deity battle saber and slashed with a saber light. Boom! The two forces collided, and the momentum was astonishing. Waves of ripples spread out. The skeleton warrior's teeth chattered non-stop, and it said, "I gave you a chance, but you didn't take it seriously. So I'll occupy your body later. With your powerful body and 18 doppelgangers, I can break free and rule the world again." Lin Fei did not stop talking. "Haha, you think you can do that? I'm afraid your skeleton warrior is useless. Otherwise, you wouldn't be trapped inside." This was Lin Fei's second time fighting a heavenly god expert. After harvesting a large number of high-grade god stones, Lin Fei had enough ammunition. He was not afraid of his opponent. He held the heavenly deity battle saber and fought head-on with the skeleton warrior. It was the most direct attack. The skeleton warrior controlled by the red-clothed chaos was also a pure close-range attack. The two quickly exchanged hundreds of blows, and circles of ripples spread out behind them. "Young master, you can do it. Break his bones. Chop off his head." Hairball shouted. She was very excited. "Your skeleton warrior is not good enough." Lin Fei chopped heavily on the skeleton warrior, and the skeleton warrior was sent flying. He laughed loudly. Lin Fei did not care about the divine power. He attacked fiercely, and at the same time, he activated the invincible defense. He was very excited. This was also the first time he met an opponent who was on par with him. How can an ant know the power of a god? Even if the skeleton warrior is an ordinary heavenly god. The red-clothed chaos said calmly. Although he said that, the red-clothed chaos was very uncomfortable. He could not even take down a small character. This was unimaginable. This kid definitely has some big secret on him. To be able to fight against the heavenly gods I control, he's already extremely powerful in this world. Ordinary attacks probably won't be able to defeat him. I'll have to use some other secret technique. I have to abandon the skeleton warriors and possess his body. The skeleton warrior was a clone that the red-clothed chaos had secretly controlled for millions of years. He had paid a huge price for this clone. The body in front of him was unimaginably powerful. Abandoning the skeleton warrior and taking over his body would be more beneficial than detrimental. Divine soul captivation. The skeleton warrior stopped. 2 rays of light shot out from its pitch-black eyes. In an instant, the space was completely frozen. Lin Fei found that he could not move. He was suppressed by a terrifying power. The two rays of light transformed into a dwarf. It was the red-robed Hun Dun. He walked over step by step and said in a condescending manner, "Brat, you're still too naive. Even though I'm being suppressed here, I'm still a powerful god. The power of a god isn't something you can imagine. It's not something an ant like you can fight against. Now, you'd better hand over your body obediently." Whoosh! The red-clothed chaos went straight for the center of Lin Fei's eyebrows. Bang! The red-clothed chaos crashed into a layer of power, and he was sent flying. "Ha ha ha, how do you feel?" Lin Fei suddenly laughed out loud. Explode! The red-clothed chaos was sent flying. Lin Fei secretly heaved a sigh of relief. The invincible defense was really awesome. Otherwise, he would have been in danger this time. The divine power in Lin Fei's body surged. Air waves soared into the sky and exploded in the surrounding area. The power that was suppressing his body began to loosen a little. "I have underestimated you. But how many times can you block this kind of attack?" The red-clothed chaos dashed over again. His eyes were cold and disdainful. This attack had the power of a divine realm expert. No matter what trump card this kid had, he would not be able to block his possession. Bang! The red-clothed chaos was sent flying again. He failed again. The red-clothed chaos dashed over again. He planned to attack repeatedly and break through this power. Bang bang bang, no matter how many times the red-clothed chaos tried. The result was the same. Damn power. The red-clothed chaos's power gradually weakened. He became anxious. This was a strand of divine sense that he had painstakingly left outside. If it really dissipated outside, he would suffer a great loss. "I am coming." The red-clothed chaos failed again and again. Lin Fei used a large amount of divine power to break through the suppression of the red-clothed chaos. Whoosh! The deity saber slashed. The divine power saber light rolled back and slashed the red-clothed chaos. Chapter 1690. The suppression of the red-clothed chaos did not last long. Lin Fei used his divine power to break through the shackles in one fell swoop. He did not know how many divinity points he had consumed during this period. After rushing out, Lin Fei slashed at the red-clothed chaos divine consciousness. The light rolled back and engulfed the red-clothed chaos. Lin Fei would not have been able to do it if the other party was in its original form. Now, it was just a wisp of divine consciousness and it was independent from the skeleton warrior. It was normal for it to be unlucky. After this slash, the red-clothed chaos aura rapidly weakened. This slash is not bad, right? Lin Fei did not give the red-clothed chaos a chance to attack. He did not care whether the other party was a big shot or not. Hua, 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 another 100 slashes were launched. Divine power intertwined. Almost every slash hit the red-clothed chaos, and the divine consciousness dissipated little by little. Bastard, stop, stop now. The red-clothed chaos under the stone tablet was completely anxious. In the blink of an eye, the divine consciousness that was left outside had consumed 2/3 of its power. The remaining 1/3 was on the verge of death. "You are a big shot. Didn't you want to threaten me just now? Now, I'll cut off your divine consciousness first." Lin Fei did not stop. He consumed his divine power like crazy. If he had not collected a large number of high-grade god stones, Lin Fei would not have been able to be so domineering. The last thing he was afraid of now was consuming his divine power. Another 100 attacks were launched. The red-clothed chaos was shattered by the divine power and completely dissipated on the square. "Young master, this is good stuff." Hairball was more clever. She came back with a skeleton in her arms. If it was not the dark golden skeleton warrior, what else could it be? She smiled as if she had picked up something good. "Well done." Lin Fei had fought with the skeleton warrior before. Its defense was very impressive. It was also a good treasure. He could not let it go to waste. Hairball smiled slyly and kept the skeleton warrior. Lin Fei did not ask Hairball what she was going to do with it. After all, she could not give it to the red shirt chaos. Big shot, your divine sense has been destroyed by me. I don't know if you still have any means to threaten me. Lin Fei said with a smile, if you don't, I'm leaving. Endure, I must endure. Red shirt Hun Dun's gloomy face darkened. His divine sense, which he had painstakingly sent out, was destroyed just like that. He did not even have a chance to run back. This person deserves to die. The red-clothed primal chaos gritted his teeth. The loss of his divine sense had a great impact on him. Not only did he fail to possess the other party, he even lost a strand of his divine sense in a white-bone warrior that he had nurtured with great difficulty. He had truly lost both his soldier and his wife. The red-clothed Hun Dun could only look on helplessly. There was nothing he could do. The power of the stone tablet was too strong. All of his powers were being suppressed. Let's talk about cooperation. The red-clothed Hun Dun's face darkened. He did not mention anything about what had happened before. I'll give you the 18 Hongmeng doppelgangers and the god technique. Lin Fei was really tempted by this. How could you be so kind? Lin Fei looked doubtful. Why don't you tell me about it? Who knows if you're trying to fool me? Lin Fei knew it clearly. The red-clothed Hun Dun had compromised. A threat? His divine sense had been destroyed. How could he be a threat? Lin Fei did not believe that the red-clothed Hun Dun would still have his divine sense doppelgangers outside. If the red-clothed Hun Dun had not come out to possess him, it would have been very difficult to defeat the skeleton warrior. Unfortunately, he had misjudged his strength. Sure. Unexpectedly, the red-clothed Hun Dun agreed to Lin Fei's request. The red-clothed Hun Dun spat out a series of techniques. Every word was enigmatic and profound. Lin Fei activated the leveling system and recorded the opponent's technique. I don't care if you're trying to fool me. Don't forget that I have the system to analyze it. Let's see how you're going to fool me. It's that simple. Lin Fei frowned when he thought the techniques would be very long. It turned out to be much simpler than he had imagined. That's right. It's that simple. This is the nurturing technique. The key is to find the Godhead. As long as you have the Godhead, your 18 Hongmeng doppelgangers can be upgraded to the heavenly deity level. Lin Fei did not expect to upgrade the 18 Hongmeng doppelgangers in this way. Implanting the Godhead into the doppelgangers? Who came up with such a method? I'll remember it. I'll give it a try when I'm free. Lin Fei accepted it humbly. Oh yes, how do I improve the primordial evil dragon to a divine beast? The red-clothed Hun Dun was impressed by his shamelessness. After listening to his method and not mentioning anything else, the red-clothed primal chaos felt very sullen in his heart. His martial power was useless, and he had suffered a great loss. As long as you help me break through that position, I'll tell you how to become a divine beast. The red shirt chaos thought that he had grasped the other party's pulse. As long as the other party wanted to know the information, he would definitely help him find the location. Lin Fei seriously asked Hairball, do you want to become a mythological beast? Not at the moment. Hairball said seriously, to become a divine beast, it seems like I have to go up there. I don't want to go up there. Lin Fei shrugged his shoulders and said to Chaos in Red, you see, I'm really sorry, but my Hairball doesn't want to become a mythological beast, so I, as its master, am not in a hurry. It seems that I can only talk to you about this issue next time. The red-clothed Hun Dun almost choked on his breath. How could there be such a shameless person in this world? Even though he had been suppressed for millions of chaos years, the red-clothed Hun Dun had always been very calm. He had never seen such a shameless person until today. Even if you don't need it now, you will need it in the future. It's not a bad thing to know in advance. The red-clothed Hun Dun suppressed his anger and said. Lin Fei thought for a while and said, that makes sense. Why don't you tell me? Since we fought before, I'll help you break through half of the position. The entire position. I need to think about this. Oh right, why are you suppressed here? Also, which part of you are? Why do I feel so cold, like an ice cube in winter? Can't you smile more? Break through one position, and I'll tell you the key to becoming a mythological beast. One position, huh? That's a little troublesome. Why don't you tell me some useful methods? Of course, you can also give me a few top-grade divine artifacts. I'll be very satisfied. The red-clothed Hun Dun was about to die from anger. How could there be such a person? Even though they were not far apart, the red-clothed Hun Dun had never disliked a person so much, and it was this cheeky guy in front of him. The words that came out from time to time made one want to slap him. I don't have top-grade divine artifacts, but I can teach you 3 methods that you want to know. The red-clothed Hun Dun gritted his teeth and said. 3 is too little. No matter what, you need at least 10. Lin Fei continued to provoke him. No way, do you really think that methods are cabbages? I can only get 4 at most. 10. 5. I want 10. Lin Fei gritted his teeth and refused to let go. 7. 10. All right, 10 it is. I promise you. Chapter 1692. What Lin Fei lacked now was some powerful techniques. Who would miss out on a free technique? Moreover, the person who was being suppressed had a powerful background. If he was not the biggest fool in the world, he would be the one who demanded it. Chaos Red Shirt gritted his teeth at Lin Fei. Right now, he really had no way to deal with the other party. Who asked his only capable skeleton warrior to be killed, and Han Goose City had also been moved away. This deal was a huge loss. If it was a loss, then so be it. Chaos Red Shirt calculated that once he got out of this place, he would definitely refine this kid into a clone and keep him by his side to vent his anger. What do you want the space and time techniques for? Initially, Chaos Red Shirt wanted to bluff him with a few techniques. After all, techniques from the upper realm were priceless. Unexpectedly, Lin Fei did not buy it. He raised his own request, which was for the precious space and time techniques. I'm willing. You didn't hear me wrong. I want the time and space techniques. It's best if they're powerful. Lin Fei did not hold back at all. He turned to Hairball and said, Hairball, don't you know how to be careful? The God's Stone has been destroyed. Understood. Hairball chuckled. Indeed, she became careful. Lin Fei did not give Chaos Red Shirt a chance to speak. Look at me, I'm a good person. Was there anyone as good as you? Chaos Red Shirt almost wanted to curse. He had never seen such a bad person who was so careful. Why didn't he just say it out loud? Chaos Red Shirt dared to say that today was the most infuriating thing in his life. He was really like a tiger that was bullied by a dog. He had to vent his anger sooner or later. Chaos Red Shirt chose to ignore his words. He was a big shot, so he would not make things difficult for him. As long as you keep your promise, the space and time techniques are not a problem. Lin Fei was impressed. Senior, you're so domineering. I like people like you. Choosing the space and time techniques was something that Lin Fei had thought about. Currently, it was the most suitable for him. After all, he had the space and time bloodline power. This was good stuff. I have quite a few spatial techniques. Do you want speed or attack techniques? It's up to you. The red-clothed Hun Dun remained expressionless as he thought to himself, with your ordinary bloodline, you want to control high-grade space and time techniques? Dream on. The red-robed Chaos could tell that Lin Fei only had an ordinary heavenly god bloodline. His bloodline was not powerful, and his future achievements would be limited. This was a well-known fact. It was a pity that he did not know that Lin Fei had the space and time bloodlines. If he had known, he would not have given them to Lin Fei. I want both attack and speed. I want the strongest. The red-robed Hun Dun was a big shot. It was possible for him to play some tricks in the dark. However, the red-robed Hun Dun disdained to do so. He was just an ant. It would be a piece of cake to deal with him. There are quite a few attacks on me. One of the more powerful ones is the Void Slash, which uses the power of space. Lin Fei pretended to be listening attentively while secretly analyzing the system. Master, you can rest assured. Before this kind of big shot was suppressed, he was a rare top-notch expert in the world. He would not do this kind of thing out of boredom. I'm afraid that in his heart, you will not be able to cultivate this kind of top-notch technique. Lin Fei did not think much of it. If you say it's not definite, then it's not definite. Who knows? What if he is narrow-minded? If he is not careful, he might leave a hidden danger. In the end, the unlucky one will still be me. Who asked me to be a coward? The little devil rolled his eyes and muttered, "You are a coward? You should be extremely daring. Even big shots need to be blackmailed." Lin Fei's thoughts were not on the little devil's words. Normally, he would have to reason with the little devil. Now, he was attracted by the red-clothed chaos's technique. What a good technique. The red-clothed chaos glanced at Lin Fei and sneered. This technique is also a top-notch technique. There are only a few who can cultivate it successfully. How precious is it? It's not something that you can understand. He continued to speak. The red-clothed chaos gave him a total of 3 space techniques. One was speed, reverse space-time. The other 2 were attacks, space slash and space explosion. Lin Fei liked these 3 techniques very much. For example, space slash. He used his bloodline to communicate with space and control the power of space. He used the power of heaven and earth to attack his opponent. As for the other one, space explosion, it was even more terrifying. It was a large-scale space explosion. Lin Fei treated it as a terrifying attack like a nuclear weapon. What made Lin Fei the happiest was that after the system's analysis, he came up with a safe conclusion. The red-clothed chaos was not stingy with the time technique. Since his opponent could not cultivate it successfully, there was nothing to worry about. Moreover, these techniques had extremely high requirements. His space and time bloodlines had to reach a certain level. The red-clothed chaos would not say anything about it. If he dared to blackmail him, he believed that his expression would be very interesting when he was at a loss. The red-clothed chaos wanted to see his opponent's defeated expression so that he could vent his anger. The time technique was an eye-opener for Lin Fei. In terms of power, time techniques are more powerful than space techniques. I can proudly say that the time technique that I have mastered is top-notch. Those who can master it can be counted with one's fingers. There are only a few who can master my technique. You are one of them. The red-clothed chaos emphasized the last few words. Lin Fei was thick-skinned. He did not care at all. I am quite lucky. My favorite time technique is 10,000 years in one glance. This is time acceleration. No expert would be able to withstand this move. I obtained this technique from an enemy who controlled time. Time controller? That sounds very powerful. The red-clothed Hun Dun sneered, "It's a given that he's powerful. Since we've already said this much, I don't mind telling you this. In the upper realm, those who control their bloodline must have reached the limit. For example, those who control space and time. Lin Fei was refreshed. Space controller, time controller. It seems like I can become a controller in the future. I just don't know what level a controller is at. To be able to be this guy's opponent, he must be quite strong." Lin Fei thought to himself. The red-clothed chaos did not care about what Lin Fei was thinking. He continued. Lin Fei listened with great interest. Every single one of these spatial techniques and time techniques was an eye-opener for him. Their power was unimaginable. Lin Fei had no doubt that as long as he mastered the techniques, his combat power would increase tremendously. Even if the red-clothed chaos appeared, he would not be able to do anything to him. This is a good deal. Are you trying to trick me into cultivating? What is there to be afraid of? I have a treasure trove. I just need to upgrade my space and time bloodlines. The system was constantly analyzing every dermic formulation, every sentence, over and over again to prevent any problems from arising. I have given you all 7 techniques. You can dismantle them now. Lin Fei found a place to sit down. What's the rush? Didn't you say that I want to inspect the goods too? I don't want to be cheated. Would I cheat you? Chapter 1693. On an almost empty square. Lin Fei sat in the air with his legs crossed. Apart from the steel and a few other places, everything else had been cleared. Chaos Red sat under the steel with a cold and mocking expression. His gaze fell on Hairball from time to time. He frowned for a while before returning to normal. What's this kid doing? Ever since he gave the technique to Chaos Red, he did not expect Chaos Red to want to verify it. He did not care back then, but the verification took a month. The red-clothed Chaos was really tortured to death. He was just one step away from freedom, but the other party was like a piece of wood, not moving at all. Also, the hateful primordial evil dragon was not tempted at all. It kept working carefully without any actual movement. It was so unbearable to watch. Could this kid really be studying the technique? How long will it take? Suddenly, Lin Fei, who had been sitting with his legs crossed, jumped up. I'm so tired. Lin Fei stretched lazily the moment he woke up. There was still a trace of exhaustion on his face. It was clear that the past month had not been easy. Kid, you got the technique. It's time to verify it. Are you going to fulfill your promise? Chaos Red was too lazy to know how Lin Fei was going to verify it. Lin Fei said unhurriedly, No hurry, no hurry. I have a few small questions that I hope Senior can answer. Say it. Chaos Red gritted his teeth and said. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony. He told him some of his questions. Chaos Red's mocking expression changed. He was shocked by the questions. You really verified it. Of course. Otherwise, why would I work so hard? Chaos Red had a strong aura. Even though he did not know how Lin Fei knew about the questions, he still told him everything. He even explained a few details. From the beginning, Chaos Red did not think that Chaos Red could master the technique. Even he himself had used a very long time to cultivate successfully, but compared to those controllers, he was still a notch weaker. However, there were not many people in the upper realm who could achieve this. Thank you. Lin Fei sat down cross-legged again, not forgetting to remind Hairball, dismantle one first. Brat, what do you mean by this? Unfortunately, Lin Fei had shut off all his senses, so he couldn't hear what the Red Cloak Chaos was saying. This made the Red Cloak Chaos furious. Bastard, you're a bastard. In the following days, even the red-robed Chaos would fly into a rage for a while. Who asked the brat to ask some questions every time he woke up? After asking the questions, he immediately went to study them. Until now, Red Shirt Chaos still had not figured out what was going on. The only good thing was that this kid was tactful enough to demolish 3 places in a row. This made the red-clothed Hun Dun suppress the anger in his heart. He was only waiting for the last place to be broken. Then, he would use his own strength to break through the suppression of the stone tablet and regain his freedom. A full 3 months passed. Lin Fei woke up again. He did not know how Red Shirt Chaos managed to survive these 3 months. Brat, I've told you everything that needs to be said and asked. You're the one who procrastinated. I don't even know when you're going to do it for me. Lin Fei waved at Hairball and scolded her, I've already told you. What did you do? Look, he's angry. Hairball said pitifully, Young master, it's not that I don't work hard. I'm just hungry. I don't have the energy to work. You know that I'll be hungry if I don't eat. I don't have the energy to work. You can't blame me for this. Ah, why didn't you say so earlier? Lin Fei was shocked. He turned to Red Shirt Chaos and said, I'm really sorry. I didn't know this would happen. Don't worry, I'm a man of my word. I'll definitely help you to destroy the last place. Stupid hairball, you should tell me if you're hungry. Why did you ask me to wait? Come, I'll bring you to find something to eat. Lin Fei ran away with hairball. Red Shirt Chaos was left dumbfounded. Bastard. You damn bastard. I'll kill you sooner or later. Red Shirt Chaos thought that Su Ke would destroy the last place. He didn't expect Su Ke to be so cunning. Su Ke tricked him with words and ran away with his people before he could react. After a long time, Red Shirt Chaos calmed down. Luckily, I've destroyed 3 of the 4 places. I just need some time to get out. Red Shirt Chaos's eyes flashed with coldness. Brat, I'll come for you. His voice not only echoed in the small plain but also in the dark night galaxy. Many people were frightened by his voice. Young master, you're so mean. Hairball giggled. Lin Fei had already brought Hairball out of the corpse mountain. You're wrong. I'm a good person. Lin Fei jokingly scolded Furball. I've already opened up 3 places for him. It won't take long for him to come out of the remaining one. Hairball blinked. Young master, aren't you worried that he'll chase after you? I can't beat him. Lin Fei didn't care. Don't worry. He won't chase after us. If I'm not wrong, the first thing he'll do is run away. Run away? When he has time to deal with me, I won't be able to deal with him. Alright, let's go. Lin Fei was a lot faster than he had been in. The 2 of them were in no hurry to leave. Instead, they brought over a mountain of corpses, and after inspecting it for a bit, they were very satisfied. Only then did they take out their battle bastion and leave. 5 years after Lin Fei left the corpse mountain, Red Shirt Chaos shattered the small plain. The corpse mountain started to shake. Ha ha ha, I'm out. His voice echoed in the dark night galaxy. Red Shirt Chaos stood above the corpse mountain. Suddenly, he squinted his eyes. The next second, he appeared at the entrance of the corpse mountain. He was furious when he saw the corpse mountain. On the corpse mountain, there were a few words. Congratulations on getting out of trouble, senior. Bastard. Red Shirt Chaos slapped at the corpse mountain. This was the last thing he wanted to talk about. The corpse mountain broke into pieces. Boom. Suddenly, time and space were reversed. A surge of power shrouded Red Shirt Chaos. Bastard, how dare you plot against me? Of course, this was something that would happen 3 years later. Lin Fei rushed back to the Galaxy City. Lin Fei soon forgot about the arrangement in front of the corpse mountain. He had spent a lot of time outside. It was time for him to go back. If it was before, Lin Fei might be a little afraid. But the things he got from the corpse mountain had improved Lin Fei's combat power. Chapter 1694. Galaxy City had become the most special existence in the Dark Knight Galaxy. Immortals in the Dark Knight Galaxy had all heard of Galaxy City. The news spread at an unimaginable speed. The Yun family was once one of the 3 aristocratic families. With the destruction of the Li family and the Feng family, they became the largest family in Galaxy City. What made people even more envious was the mysterious backer behind the Yun family. If they had this backer, it would be easy for them to make a name for themselves in the Dark Knight Galaxy. But who would have thought that the Yun family would be so lucky? The 10 Absolute City and the other great clans all held a fearful attitude towards Galaxy City. This made people attach even more importance to Galaxy City. Young master, you're leaving? Lin Fei returned from the Mountain of Bones and briefly understood the situation. He summoned the Dragon King and Yun Xiaotian and told them that he was leaving the Dark Knight Galaxy. Whether it was the Dragon King or Yun Xiaotian, they admired Lin Fei 100 times. The Dragon King was the first to submit to Lin Fei. Now, everyone in the Dragon Clan worshipped Lin Fei. The Dragon Clan had changed their previous restraint and regained their former arrogance. All of this was because of Lin Fei. Yun Xiaotian was even more so. The Yin family had become the master of Galaxy City from one of the three aristocratic families. The Yin family had never imagined that it would be the goal they had been striving for. Now, it was easily accomplished. Although they had a backer behind them, it did not matter. Lin Fei did not place too many restrictions on the Yin family. It was no different from before. Following such a master was much better than being caught in the middle of danger. Moreover, the Yin family was also respected by the great families in the Dark Knight Galaxy. Now, the disciples of the Yin family could go out with their heads held high. Hearing that young Master Lin Fei was going to leave, the two were shocked. They did not know what the young master would do for them. Yes, it was an accident that I came to the Dark Knight Galaxy. It was destined that I would leave. Lin Fei said casually, now I will explain what will happen next. Xiaotian, listen carefully. Young master, the Yin family is willing to follow you. Please take us out. Yin Xiaotian pleaded. According to his original plan, Lin Fei wanted to keep the Yin family to help him do business in the Dark Knight Galaxy, and bring the Dragon Clan out. Are you sure you want to go out? Lin Fei smiled. Yin Xiaotian's reaction was also within Lin Fei's expectations. The Dark Knight Galaxy wasn't a suitable place to develop. As long as one wasn't a fool, they would know what to do. Our Yin family is willing to follow young master. As for Galaxy City, our Yin family can give up. Yin Xiaotian's breathing quickened. Following the young master was the most helpful thing for the Yin family. Alright, then come with me. Lin Fei had no nostalgia for the Dark Knight Galaxy. That chaos in the Corpse Mountain was not someone who was easy to talk to. Once he got out of here, he would definitely find trouble with Lin Fei. Lin Fei would not stay here even if he was beaten to death. Lin Fei left as soon as he said he would. Hairball summoned all the Dark Knight beasts into the battle fortress. They were quite good as guards. The Dragon Clan and the Yin family didn't have a lot of people, so it was more than enough to be placed in the battle fortress. The ancient teleportation formation had long been repaired. Lin Fei put away the battle fortress, installed the divine stones, and activated the teleportation technique. With a flash of white light, he disappeared. The Galaxy City didn't have the Yin family and the Dragon Clan, which caused a great uproar. Not long after, the battle for the Galaxy City officially began. The Dark Knight Galaxy was huge. There were many ancient teleportation formations. When Lin Fei came out again, he was already in another big city. It was even bigger than the Galaxy City, and there were many experts in the city. Now, all the higher-ups in the Dark Knight Galaxy knew about Lin Fei's prestige. Knowing that Lin Fei had come to their territory, they immediately came out to greet him, for fear of neglecting him. Since the news of the transaction of the low-grade divine weapon, the Mu family was uprooted and removed from the Dark Knight Galaxy, which shocked the entire Dark Knight Galaxy. Since then, no one dared to look down on the mysterious Lin Fei in the Galaxy City. Lin Fei didn't plan to stay. After some small talk, he used the ancient teleportation formation as an excuse and hurried on his way. After the news of the Galaxy City spread, these big shots regretted missing a good opportunity. They regretted for a long time. Lin Fei hurried on his way in the Dark Knight Galaxy. Just like that, a year's time had passed. Fortunately, it was the ancient teleportation formation. Lin Fei had a divine body, so it didn't affect his journey. As for stopping him, it didn't happen at all. No one would stop Lin Fei. During this time, Lin Fei also learned that he was getting closer and closer to the outside territory. Lin Fei was relieved because the ancient teleportation formation was quite useful. 1 year later. Outside the endless territory. Under a starry sky. Suddenly, a white light flashed, and a figure appeared under the starry sky. I'm finally out. As soon as Lin Fei came out, he couldn't help but let out a long laugh. Looking at the starry sky, Lin Fei found a familiar feeling. Finally, he didn't have to stay in the Dark Knight Galaxy. I've been in the Divine Mountain for so long. I wonder what's going on outside. I'd better find someone to understand. Lin Fei first sensed the great metropolis celestial world. He couldn't help but frown. He had lost contact with the great metropolis celestial world. Damn, something must have happened. This was the first time something like this had happened. Lin Fei's face also darkened. After getting his bearings, he flew straight to one of the places. Tianluo Citadel. It was located on an uninhabited planet under the starry sky. The Tianluo ruler was the leader of Tianluo Citadel. Leader, what do you think we should do? Life has been hard recently. It's a mess outside. Should we continue to stay here, or should we send someone out to understand and see when the storm will pass? The pale-faced ruler sitting in the first seat. His face was gloomy, as if he was thinking about something. Just as the pale-faced ruler was about to speak, a terrifying aura suddenly descended in the hall, pressing down on everyone and forcing them to the ground. Senior, spare us. As soon as the terrifying aura appeared, the Tianluo ruler knew that he had run into a terrifying expert who could kill him with ease. The person who appeared here was naturally Lin Fei. After finally finding a place with people, Lin Fei rushed in. Right now, he was in urgent need of understanding the situation. Lin Fei made a grabbing motion, and the Tianluo ruler flew over. He didn't care if the other party agreed or not, and forcefully searched his soul. Fortunately, the Tianluo ruler didn't resist and opened his memories. They really know how to stir up trouble. 8 great sects. 7 overlords. Theocracy era. Interesting. Lin Fei searched the other party's memories and quickly gained an understanding of what was going on in the outside world. He was extremely shocked. The 8 great sects really are amazing. And the 10 dukes. I didn't think they'd all become Empyrean gods so quickly. I refuse to believe that there's nothing fishy going on. From the Tianluo ruler's memories, Lin Fei not only knew that the 10 dukes had become Empyrean gods, but also that the war had begun. The 8 great sects, 7 overlords, and even some hidden forces had all launched a crusade. During this time, who knew how many forces had been wiped out? The 8 great sects are going to start the theocracy era and control a part of the lower worlds. Lin Fei thought to himself. He had a feeling that things weren't as simple as they seemed. Right now, Lin Fei had to return to the great metropolis world first. Everything else could be put aside. Because the great metropolis world was too far away. Lin Fei took out the battle fortress and activated its mobile mode. He didn't care at all that his power points were being used up. This speed was incredible. Time had shrunk infinitely. After 10 years, Lin Fei finally returned to the familiar great metropolis world. Young master, is this your great metropolis? It looks so poor. Yun Xiaotian had left his home to enter the Dark Night Galaxy, so he had seen a lot. Poor. Lin Fei didn't deny it at all. To put it bluntly, his territory was considered a very remote place, a place where no one cared about him. Once he reached his great metropolis world, the speed was even faster. Before long, Lin Fei saw the great metropolis world. However, he still couldn't contact the great metropolis world. Not only was the battle fortress fast, but it could also hide. Lin Fei controlled the battle fortress all the way to the outskirts of the great metropolis world. Young master, it seems like this place is being guarded. They've completely sealed off the great metropolis world, and there are many formations around. Dragon King saw through it at a glance. Should we go and break them? Lin Fei squinted, a cold glint flashing in his eyes. Everyone around felt a terrifying aura. Young master was angry. They didn't know who was so bold as to send troops to surround the great metropolis world. Outside the great metropolis world, there were at least 200,000 troops. They had only sealed it off, not entered. Lin Fei was surprised at first, but he understood after checking with his divine sense. So inside the great metropolis world, there were 2 rulers of the 9 stars. They emitted a fierce aura that gave people a familiar feeling. People of the Chaos Beast race. Lin Fei immediately knew who they were. I didn't expect them to actually fulfill their promise. No wonder the army outside didn't dare to enter. They could only seal off the great metropolis world and not allow anyone to leave. Young master, someone is coming. A group of people came towards the great metropolis world from afar. It's him. Damn, he didn't die. Lin Fei took a casual look and knew who it was. Wasn't it the ruler of destruction of the immortal court? That scowl wouldn't change even in 10,000 years. The ruler of destruction brought his people to the outskirts of the great metropolis world. What's the situation recently? A ruler who seemed to be the leader came up to report. Nothing for now. Those people are obediently staying in the invincible palace. As for the outside, no one went in. The ruler of destruction couldn't help but frown. Is that guy really dead? Otherwise, he shouldn't be back after such a long time. Sir, how long are we going to seal off the great metropolis world? The leader asked, puzzled. The ruler of destruction glared. I told you to seal off the great metropolis world. What's the point of talking so much? If you have the ability, go kill those 2 chaos beasts yourself. I'll count it as a great merit for you. The leader shrunk his neck and didn't speak anymore. Chapter 1695. The Sovereign of Annihilation had thought that this matter would not be difficult. With the backing of the demon mystic sect, taking down Lin Fei's family would be as easy as eating a meal. When the extermination dominator brought people here, the immortal court was extremely polite to him, and the sacred dynasty also became polite. Who would dare to offend one of the 8 major sects like the demon mystic sect? The extermination dominator had personally brought people to the great metropolis world. For the sage emperor dynasty, it was not worth offending the demon mystic sect for D. Tian. Moreover, they had learned of what D. Tian had done in the Divine Mountain. They were so scared that they broke out in a cold sweat. He had completely offended the 8 great sects and the 7 overlords. There was no need to protect D. Tian at all. The extermination dominus brought his men to the great metropolis celestial. Just as they were about to attack the invincible palace, 2 chaos beasts appeared and defeated them. They were chased out and left behind a warning that if they dared to enter the invincible palace again, they would be killed without mercy. This infuriated the chief sovereign of extermination quite a bit. The 2 primordial chaos beasts were extremely powerful. The sovereign of extermination organized several attacks, but all of them ended in failure. In fact, quite a few sovereigns had been killed in the process. Afterwards, the sovereign of annihilation had no choice but to report the situation. The demon mystic sect was extremely wary of this matter. They only sent word that the great metropolis world was sealed off and that outsiders were forbidden from entering or leaving. The extermination master was left in the Saint Emperor dynasty. The chief sovereign of extermination could only stare helplessly at this assignment. He knew that even his backer was afraid of the primordial chaos beasts. Every once in a while, the extermination sovereign would personally come to ask about the situation. At the same time, he would also arrange for people to keep an eye on D. Tian's movements. Unfortunately, he didn't find anything. Even now, the extermination hegemon was still puzzled as to why the chaos beasts would help D. Tian. After inquiring about the situation, the extermination dominus prepared to return. In the face of 2 ferocious and powerful primordial beasts, the extermination dominus really had no way of dealing with them. He might as well go back and cultivate. Now, everyone in the Sage Emperor dynasty treated him with respect. Boom! A behemoth suddenly descended outside the great metropolis heaven. When the extermination master saw this, he cried out involuntarily, "Battle Fortress! D. Tian is back!" Apart from D. Tian, who else could have a battle fortress appearing in this place? Not bad, I'm back. Lin Fei stood on top of the battle fortress. Fellow Daoist, why did you bring so many people to seal off my territory? What is the meaning of this? The extermination dominator was full of fear towards Lin Fei. Now that he had the demon mystic sect behind him, he was full of confidence. Lin Fei, you still have the guts to come back and kill the people of the demon mystic sect instead of hiding outside. I really admire you. Now, are you going to surrender, or are you going to wait for the people of the demon mystic sect to kill you personally? Lin Fei had never seen such a cocky person. You idiot. The Dragon King and Yun Xiaotian received the order and immediately charged out. The aura of a half-step heavenly god pressed down on the immortal army. The extermination sovereign wasn't weak either. The moment he released his half-step heavenly god aura, he was rendered speechless. The sovereign energy in his body was directly suppressed, rendering him unable to move. Don't kill me. I'm from the Demon Profound sect. The Dragon King didn't care whether the Demon Mystic sect was from the Demon Mystic sect or not. He slapped the extermination dominator and tore him into pieces. The difference in strength between the two was too great, and there was no way for him to resist at all. The 200,000-strong army that was sealed outside was no match for the two half-step heavenly gods. The layers of array formations and restrictions were all destroyed by the two of them before they could be used. The two of them quickly ended the battle. Using two half-step heavenly gods was simply using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. Let's go in. Di Tian is back. The demon mystic sect's disciple, the extermination sovereign, was killed. Di Tian brought back a half-step heavenly god. News of what happened in Great Metropolis World spread immediately. Ever since the extermination sovereign brought people to seal off the area, there were people paying attention to it every day. After all, Di Tian displayed his divine might on Divine Mountain this time and even offended countless sections. Many forces in the Sacred Emperor dynasty had suffered at Di Tian's hands in the past, and they all arranged people to keep an eye on him. They didn't recognize the appearance of the battle fortress, but Di Tian did. He casually dealt with the 200,000-strong army, and these people were all scared out of their wits. Great Metropolis World was calm. Except for the chaos at the beginning, everything later returned to normal. Although they couldn't leave Great Metropolis World, nothing else changed. The women of the Invincible Palace were also very calm. They didn't believe that their husband would die outside, and that he would definitely return. Over the years, they had used the resources left behind to constantly cultivate. Their cultivation speed was also exceptionally fast. With the two chaos beasts keeping watch outside, they didn't have to worry about the demon mystic sect killing their way in. Master is back. I can feel Master's aura. The 12 war generals all returned to Great Metropolis World. They immediately felt their master's aura, and then saw the one-sided battle outside. A few of them went to inform Madame, and the rest went to greet Di Tian. The Realm Lord is back. The Realm Lord is showing his divine might. The Lord is mighty. For the people of Great Metropolis World, they immediately saw the situation outside. They had a kind of blind faith in Di Tian. After several fierce battles, everyone was filled with admiration for Di Tian. For example, the extermination sovereign had brought people here, but they were directly stopped by two experts, and they were rulers of 9 stars. Before this, Great Metropolis World wouldn't have appeared at all. This was the ability. Even though all these years, the army outside had been sealed, not allowing anyone to go out, no one was worried that Lord Di Tian would return one day. One figure after another flew out. Witnessing an army of 200,000 immortals easily annihilated, it was not a small shock, especially when it happened at their doorstep. Cheers came one after another. The Dragon King and Yun Xiaotian were also shocked. A middle-level world was sealed, and the people here still admired their master so much. This was not something ordinary people could do. In ordinary worlds, the people inside would have long been in chaos, and some might even have betrayed them. Master. The first to come up were a few of the 12 war generals. When they left back then, they were all close to the ruler realm. Now that they met again, they had all advanced to the ruler realm. Among them, the strongest were the 3 who had advanced to the 6-star ruler realm. The rest were only 4-star rulers. After all, their bodies were different. The higher the realm, the faster their cultivation. The stronger they were, the stronger the evil aura on them. At least, the Dragon King and Yun Xiaotian felt a chill. Their young master actually had such a person with such potential under his command. In the future, his achievements might not be worse than theirs. This also sounded an alarm bell for them. Chapter 1696. Di Tian was back. These few simple words definitely put a lot of pressure on the Sage Emperor dynasty. Back then, Di Tian was already very domineering. Now that he was so strong and had enemies all over the world, how were they supposed to live? That was what everyone in the Sage Emperor dynasty was thinking. They had finally established the first imperial dynasty in all the worlds, reuniting the scattered worlds. Now that the great demon king was back, it was undoubtedly a blow to the Sage Emperor dynasty. Holy Sovereign, he's back. What should we do? In the imperial dynasty, someone asked the holy sovereigns. Over the years, their strength had risen quickly. But against Di Tian, they were clearly much weaker. In the Sage Emperor dynasty's main hall, all of the officials were fidgeting uneasily. Back when Di Tian was still young, they had tormented him many times. Even when they reorganized all the worlds and established the Sage Emperor dynasty, they sent Di Tian to a remote place, out of sight, out of mind. But now? This matter was giving them a headache. The holy sovereigns were all old acquaintances of Di Tian. Among them were Overlord Windrain, Boundless Overlord, Glory Overlord, and others. So what if he's back? As long as you don't provoke that guy, he won't find trouble with you. Alright, you can all leave now. Overlord Windrain hadn't died on the Divine Mountain, and his strength had increased by leaps and bounds. When Di Tian's name was mentioned, he felt uneasy. Since the holy sovereigns had spoken, no one dared to refute. They could only leave helplessly. Sigh, this matter is troublesome. After everyone left, Overlord Windrain laughed bitterly. Does anyone have any good ideas to solve this? Ever since Di Tian returned, the remote small worlds had all left their own worlds. No one could calmly face Di Tian's threat, so these few worlds were in chaos. Solve? How? The holy sovereigns all laughed bitterly. At the same time, they sighed. Di Tian, who they didn't care about in the past, had finally grown to a level that surpassed them. Just his name alone was enough to frighten everyone in the Sage Emperor dynasty. Actually, we don't need to care too much about Di Tian. Boundless Overlord said softly. What do you mean? Right now, Di Tian's influence is great. Everyone, don't forget what Di Tian has done. The moment he returned, he annihilated the demon mystic sect's troops. This is a resounding slap to the face. I believe that the people from the 8 great sects will all send troops to deal with Di Tian. Boundless Dominator laughed evilly. Di Tian won't have time to fend for himself. How would he have time to find trouble with us? Yes, you're right. We just need to watch from the sidelines. Let Di Tian do whatever he wants for now. Di Tian returned to the great metropolis world. This immediately caused the world lords of the nearby worlds to feel uneasy. Before Di Tian could react, they all ran away, leaving their worlds behind. Hearing this, Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. When did he become so scary? On the day of his return, Lin Fei first met the 12 generals, then his wife and daughter, who had just come out of seclusion. The people of Invincible Palace made space for the family to reunite. That night, Lin Fei naturally slept together with his wives. It just so happened that absence made the heart grow fonder. It was indescribably satisfying. In the next few days, Lin Fei summoned some people. They were all old people who had followed him. He couldn't help but reward them with some medicinal pills, in addition to the ruler's weapon and battle armor. Lin Fei didn't lack these things now. This undoubtedly made everyone happy. The entire Invincible Palace was filled with cheers. After dealing with these matters, a few days passed. Lin Fei finally had time to meet the Chaos Beasts. Sorry, I haven't been back for too long. There are a lot of things to do. Lin Fei came with an apologetic expression. The 2 Chaos Beasts transformed into 2 fierce-looking middle-aged men. Just the evil aura on their bodies was extraordinarily terrifying. From his wives, Lin Fei already knew that they had helped him a lot. Without them, things would be much worse. Although there wouldn't be any danger, it wouldn't be a good thing either. Hee hee, it's just a small matter. Lin Fei knew the name of the person who spoke. He seemed to be called Xiong Lai. As for the other one, he was called Xiong Fu. They were brothers. However, no matter how they looked, they didn't look like brothers at all. The one who spoke was the eldest brother, Xiong Lai. He had a simple and honest smile on his face. Di Tian, since you're back, we can go back and report on our mission. Xiong Lai went straight to the point. Oh right, since you're back, you can find some time. Our commander wants to see you. No problem, I'll go when I'm free. Who knows, I might need you to lead the way. Lin Fei agreed readily. After all, they had helped him a lot. It wasn't impossible for him to meet the commander. I like straightforward people. Xiong Lai had a good impression of Lin Fei. After a few words, the two brothers wanted to go back. Wait a moment. Lin Fei called out. He took out two supreme-grade ruler's weapons from his storage ring. You two have worked hard to protect the invincible palace. This is a small token of my appreciation. Damn, supreme-grade ruler's weapons. Xiong Lai's eyes lit up. For us. The younger brother, Xiong Fu, also lit up. This was good stuff. Lin Fei didn't have much, but he had a lot of these. If he gave them away, it would give him a lot of face. The two of them were sent out to carry out a mission. Among the chaos beasts, they weren't big shots. Their wealth was limited, but their eyes were sharp. They could see that these were perfect supreme-grade rulers' weapons. When they saw the two supreme-grade rulers' weapons, their impression of Lin Fei improved rapidly. Of course it's for the two of you. Don't you like it? The two of them nodded. We like it very much. Take it if you like it. Lin Fei generously gave away two supreme-grade rulers' weapons. Their impression of him rose to an extremely good level. They were glad that they had come to a small place to complete a mission. If their clansmen knew about it when they returned, they would be envious and jealous. Thus, the two of them left happily. Master, you're really generous. The little demon laughed evilly. When the two of them return, they will definitely publicize it. Do you want to sell the ruler's weapons outside? Lin Fei glanced at the little demon. Why not? Didn't the people of the upper realm want to create an era of divine authority? They're just relying on their strength. As long as everyone's strength increases, I want to see if they will have a headache. I want to make the large heavens world into a different kind of place. After sending away the two chaos beasts, Lin Fei was busy with his new matter. He wanted to increase everyone's strength. First, it was his wife and daughter. First, he improved their bloodline. He directly gave them the heavenly god's bloodline and left a pile of cultivation pills for them to cultivate. At the same time, he activated time acceleration. This speed was not ordinary fast. Lin Fei didn't learn the time technique from the red-clothed chaos hand for nothing. Next were the 12 war generals. Their bodies were not ordinary, and their killing intent was not inferior to the dragon race. It was much easier to improve, and there were almost no restrictions. Lin Fei also spent a lot of money, directly using high-grade god stones to improve them. To put it bluntly, he used divine power to transform them. Fortunately, their physiques were terrifyingly powerful, able to endure the divine power's transformation. Their cultivation level and strength soared, even faster than sitting on a rocket. It's still a little short. Lin Fei muttered after transforming the last war general. Using a total of 100,000 high-grade god stones, Lin Fei raised the 12 war generals to the half-step heavenly god realm. This was also because their cultivation was different from others. Lin Fei was able to raise them to the half-step heavenly god realm. At this point, Lin Fei couldn't raise them anymore, which was very regrettable. This news was definitely a terrifying thing for Dragon King Yin Xiaotian and the others. Almost all of them had disbelief in their eyes. Was it really so easy to improve? This was a half-step heavenly god. Only when they saw the 12 war generals erupting with half-step heavenly god's strength did they believe it was true. The two of you don't have to be jealous. Their physiques are different. In this world, except for them, there's almost no one who can quickly improve their strength and reach the peak in one step. Lin Fei also had to appease Dragon King and Yun Xiaotian to prevent them from having any thoughts. In the entire Invincible Palace, except for the 12 war generals, there was no one who could reach the half-step heavenly god realm. This was also one of the reasons why Lin Fei was in a hurry to upgrade the 12 war generals. They are half-step heavenly gods, and you are half-step heavenly gods too. Everyone's status is the same. Follow me, and I will make you become heavenly gods in the future. And to me, heavenly gods are just the beginning. Lin Fei said casually. The two of them did not doubt Lin Fei's words at all. It was easy to create half-step heavenly gods, and becoming a heavenly god in the future was no small matter. Thank you, young master, for your guidance. Lin Fei was confident in increasing his strength. With the leveling up system, what was a heavenly god? It was not an exaggeration to say that it was the beginning. As long as you work hard, what is a heavenly god? What is a divine artifact? Lin Fei laughed. Dragon King, you don't have to worry about your dragon clan. After dealing with the matter at hand, I will accompany you there. Thank you, young master, for your help. The Dragon King had always been concerned about killing his way back. Lin Fei had only returned for a short period of time. Invincible Palace's strength had undergone an earth-shattering change. As long as one reached the immortal sovereign realm, one would be able to obtain a dominator's weapon. Although it was a low-grade one, its power was not to be underestimated. There was also the dominator's armor. Lin Fei did not care about how many divinity points he had used. To him, it was just a drop in the bucket. With 14 half-step heavenly gods overseeing the great sky world, Lin Fei really had nothing to worry about now. Father, what are we going to do now? Ever since she had returned, Lin Lu, as a daughter, had been pestering Lin Fei. The current Lin Lu had already become a great beauty. Especially when she smiled, 2 dimples would appear, just like her mother. Hearing that her father was going out, Lin Lu chased after him. I'm going to settle old scores and settle some things at the same time. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth curled up, a cold light flashed in his eyes. Chapter 1697. You're saying that Di Tian, that damned Lin Fei, didn't die outside and even killed our people? In the depths of a territory. In a grand hall of a sect. A few people were reporting the situation. Impossible, with Lin Fei's strength. How could he escape from Senior's hands? This news can't be trusted. Send someone to investigate again. Someone must have impersonated Lin Fei and killed our people. Many of the elders present did not agree with this news. They knew a little about what happened that day. In the hands of that big shot, no matter how powerful Lin Fei was, it would still be difficult for him to escape. They did not see the big shot casually resurrect the people he killed. Even the old ancestor of the demon mystic sect could not do this. Now that they heard that Lin Fei appeared and killed their people, no one believed it was true and thought it was just a rumor outside. They all believed that Lin Fei died in the hands of the big shot. This kind of despicable guy should die in the hands of the big shot. Suddenly, a person ran in from outside. Sect Master, it's not good, young Master Haixing brought people to kill that Lin Fei. This news caused a small commotion. Currently, in the demon mystic sect, Haixing's position was already above the sect master. After all, the sect master's strength was only a half-step heavenly god, far inferior to Haixing's heavenly god realm. Everyone in the sect knew that young Master Haixing had suffered quite a bit in the hands of Lin Fei. In the sect, anyone who mentioned Lin Fei's name would not have a good ending. Since Haixing has gone, we don't have to worry anymore. Whether Lin Fei is real or fake, this time, we can uproot the great metropolis world. With the sect master's words, no one dared to say anything. The demon mystic sect was not the only one who knew this news. The 8 major sects, 7 overlords, and some top forces who had suffered losses in the hands of Lin Fei all knew this news. They could not do anything to Lin Fei. After all, people also died in the hands of big shots. This was something they firmly believed in. What a joke. If he did not die in the hands of a great figure, then how could Lin Fei not defy the heavens? He was a true great figure in the upper realm. Now that Lin Fei was dead, they still had to vent their anger. Destroying the great metropolis realm was the best choice. Only when they arrived did they discover that, at some unknown point in time, the great metropolis celestial had appeared with primal chaos beasts. Furthermore, there were 2 sovereigns with 9 stars. They stood guard outside the invincible palace, preventing them from entering. They were afraid of the primal chaos beasts getting involved. As for why they were afraid, they didn't know. All they knew was that the higher-ups had given the order not to go against the primal chaos beasts for the time being. This matter was put aside for the time being. Putting the matter aside didn't mean that they didn't arrange for people to keep an eye on the great metropolis heaven. As long as the great metropolis heaven existed, they wouldn't be able to take this lying down. Hearing that Lin Fei had returned and annihilated an army of 200,000 people, regardless of whether this news was true or not, had undoubtedly stimulated these sections. Especially the 10 great young masters. They actually left their territories together and headed for the great metropolis heaven. Especially when they found out that the primal chaos beasts had left, they didn't stop them. They even wanted to meet this fake Lin Fei. In the end, Lin Fei couldn't stand his daughter's pitiful look, and brought her with him. All these years, he had indeed been stifled. Especially towards the lively and active Lin Yu, he was filled with yearning for the outside world. "Father, are we going to the Sage Emperor dynasty?" The group moved very quickly. Lin Yu asked his father. "How smart. We are going to the Sage Emperor dynasty." Lin Fei smiled. "Wow, father, are you going to take down the Saint Emperor dynasty? I've always disliked them. Back then, when those people came, the people of the Saint Emperor dynasty helped them do many bad things. They even tried to incite people from within to harm the invincible palace." Lin Yu's personality was like his father, Lin Fei. He was also very impulsive when he did things. When he heard that they were going to the Sage Emperor dynasty, he got angry. Lin Fei chuckled. "I don't really like the Sage Emperor dynasty either. Since they offended my precious daughter, father will help you vent your anger." This time, Lin Fei brought 5 battle generals with him. This was enough. The group moved very quickly. The Sage Emperor dynasty wasn't big. It didn't take long for them to reach the imperial capital of the Sage Emperor dynasty. After so many years, the imperial capital of the Sage Emperor dynasty had developed into a huge world with terrifying influence. Orders from above and below could be carried out perfectly. "Let's go in." Lin Fei directly flew into the imperial capital with his daughter. Flying is strictly prohibited in the imperial capital. Violators will be killed without mercy. As they neared the sky above the imperial capital, a few immortal venerables immediately appeared and said expressionlessly, "Scram!" One of the battle generals made a move. With a few blows, the few immortal venerables were all killed. Those who didn't have good eyesight deserved to die. Killing people in the sky above the imperial capital was something that rarely happened anymore. Why does that person look so familiar? Now that you mention it, he does look familiar. I remember now. He's Di Tian. That's right, it's Di Tian. Heavens, didn't they say that he died outside? Why isn't he dead? Many people in the imperial capital had seen Di Tian's appearance before. With one look, they recognized him and revealed shocked expressions. They had heard that Di Tian died outside, killed by an important figure. At that time, many people had lamented that a rising genius had died just like that. They didn't expect that one day, Di Tian would bring people to the imperial capital. When they heard that the guards guarding the immortal venerables were killed, they were prepared to come out and suppress them. However, when they found out that it was Di Tian, they immediately turned back in fear. Suppress? To hell with it. Thinking back to the news a few days ago, how would they dare to make a move? They might as well stay at the side to avoid getting into trouble. If that happened, they would really have died for nothing. Now, who didn't know how powerful Di Tian was? Di Tian came to the imperial capital. What followed was a series of chaos. For example, the officials of the Sage Emperor dynasty. A few days ago, they were still restless. Some even wanted to change places to stay, feeling that this place wasn't safe. Who would have thought that they would come to the imperial capital in the blink of an eye? Di Tian's infamy was already out there. How could they not be anxious? Father, is this the Sage Emperor dynasty's palace? This was Lin Yu's first time here. Because of the past, Lin Yu rarely left the great metropolis world. Yes. So the palace is just like that. There's really nothing to see here. Lin Fei smiled and said, "What's there to see in the palace?" At this time, Lin Fei had already arrived at the palace with his daughter. The entire palace was in a mess. Among the people on duty here, who hadn't heard of Di Tian's infamy, some people even fled directly. Di Tian, as a subject, who allowed you to come in? A subject flew out. It was a realm lord of a great world. He jumped out and berated Lin Fei. You say that I'm a subject. Have you asked for my permission? Lin Fei laughed loudly. He waved his hand and slapped the other party into a meat patty. In any case, these people had bad intentions back then. Holy Venerables, do you think I should go in and invite you out? Chapter 1698. I want to hear more of your voices and receive more of your suggestions. Search for the official WeChat account, Dread, and add me to support, the unrivaled king of upgrade. Lin Fei had swaggered in just like that. It didn't matter if this was the palace or not. He had long since become a canon. There was no need for him to give the Sage Emperor dynasty any face. After smashing a realm lord's official into a meat patty, Lin Fei's voice reverberated throughout the palace. The officials who were about to step out and scold him shut their mouths. Di Tian was not someone they could deal with. In any case, the sacred venerables would come out and deal with him. Di Tian, what is the meaning of this? Whoosh whoosh whoosh, several voices rang out from the depths of the palace. All the sacred venerables, including Hegem and Windrain, had come out. They had never imagined that Di Tian would come to the imperial capital and even barge in. They started to feel uneasy. After all, Di Tian was infamous. Most importantly, they were not as strong as Di Tian. This was undeniable. It was impossible to make them lower their heads in a short period of time. Even if they had to put on a brave front, they had to let everyone know how strong the Sage Emperor dynasty was. Bang! Before Lin Fei could act, one of the generals beside him attacked. It was the snake demon. Who do you think you are? How dare you talk to my young master like that? The snake demon was also a ruler. Its strength completely surpassed that of the Sage Emperor dynasty's sacred venerables. Hegem and Windrain and the others all had ugly expressions. They were all shocked. They recognized the person who had attacked. It was the snake demon general of the 12 generals. How had his strength increased so quickly in such a short period of time? This was too terrifying. They knew how strong the 12 generals were. But now, Di Tian was stronger than them in the blink of an eye. The sacred venerate of the immortal court had no way to fight back. His face was swollen like a pig's head. It was almost unrecognizable. For some reason, they were filled with fear of Di Tian. Daoist Di Tian, it's great that you're not dead. We heard the rumors a few days ago. We thought it was a joke. Hegem and Windrain squeezed out a smile. Lin Fei had a good impression of Hegem and Windrain. Snake demon, who asked you to make a move? He is a holy master after all. Hurry up and come back. Lin Fei called the snake demon general back. The snake devil said to the sovereign of the immortal court. I'm sorry, I didn't want to attack you. It's just that you're really asking for a beating. Who dares to speak ill of the young master? If I don't beat you up, who should I beat up? Lin Fei glared at him and said, "You still have the nerve to say that? Look at how badly you've slapped his face. I've told you, don't hit his face. How can he go out like this?" The snake demon grinned mischievously. "I understand, young master. I will definitely not slap your face in the future." The faces of Hegemon Windrain, Hegemon Boundless, and the others all twitched. "What the hell are you talking about?" The pig-faced Hegemon of the Immortal Court had an enraged look on his face. He was just about to speak, but he was held back by Hegemon Windrain and the others. They had only managed to calm him down after much difficulty. They really couldn't afford to make Di Tian angry. Otherwise, nothing good would happen to them. "Fellow Daoist Di Tian, we've already ordered people to prepare some wine. Why don't you come inside and have a seat?" Hegemon Windrain invited. "All right." Inside the palace hall, a few Saint Venerables and Hegemons personally attended to Lin Fei. The officials were all chased out, afraid that they would offend Lin Fei by speaking out of turn. "Good wine." Lin Fei squinted his eyes as he drank a cup of immortal brew. "If fellow Daoist Di Tian likes it, I can ask people to prepare some before I leave and bring some back." Hegemon Windrain couldn't figure out what Lin Fei was here for, and he felt even more uneasy. The Emperor dynasty sure is generous. Lin Fei put down his cup. "At least I didn't waste my time coming here." If he had used some immortal brew to brush them off, the Saint Venerables would definitely applaud. Right now, no one dared to offend a ruthless person like Lin Fei. "May I know why fellow Daoist Di Tian has come to the imperial capital? If there's anything we can help with, please feel free to ask." Hegemon Boundless said with a smile. Right now, they just wanted to figure out Lin Fei's goal. "Ask for your help?" Lin Fei cursed in his heart. If not for your people, how would the Ink Mystic sect of the 8 major sects have found the great metropolis realm? Lin Fei chuckled. "Actually, it's nothing much. I'm just here to look for someone and ask for something." "May I know who you're looking for?" "As long as he's in the imperial capital, I'll ask someone to bring him over immediately." Hegemon Windrain secretly heaved a sigh of relief. It was just one person, and it wasn't a matter of life and death. When they heard that Di Tian had come, they were most afraid that Di Tian would come to the imperial capital and change dynasties, so they came immediately. Right now, they didn't doubt Di Tian's strength at all. The extermination ruler wasn't weak, but he'd still been instantly killed. Who could stop Di Tian? "I want the Celestial Court's rulers, and also the Celestial Court. I'm interested in it," Lin Fei said calmly. "Di Tian, what right do you have to ask us to hand over the rulers? What right do you have to ask the Celestial Court?" The pig-faced ruler immediately stomped his feet. The snake demon stood up and shouted angrily, "F***CK, old thing, say that again if you dare." The Celestial Court's ruler shrunk his neck, truly frightened. "Don't come over, this is the Imperial Palace." The snake demon rolled his eyes. "So what if it was the Imperial Palace? Who asked you to speak to young master like that?" Hegemon Windrain frowned, also shocked. Who would have thought that Di Tian would be so arrogant, asking for people and the Celestial Court's treasure right off the bat? "Fellow Daoist, the Celestial Court is part of the Imperial Dynasty." "Can you tell me why?" "Because they offended me. The extermination ruler is from the Celestial Court. You should understand." Lin Fei poured another cup of celestial brew. "My reason is that simple." The Holy Venerables sucked in a cold breath. "That's simple? Di Tian, you're too overbearing. If the Imperial Dynasty lost the Celestial Court's ruler and the Celestial Court's treasure, its strength would be greatly affected. This was not something they wanted to see, even if the internal strife was very intense. Di Tian's words made them very uncomfortable. Lin Fei had been eyeing the Celestial Court's treasure since a long time ago. When he had just arrived at the Imperial capital, the system had informed him that it was a recycled resource. Battle 1 had even informed him that the battle fortress could devour the Celestial Court to increase its strength. Lin Fei had originally come to cause trouble for the Celestial Court. Apart from this, he also wanted the imperial dynasty to behave themselves and not have any ideas. Changing dynasties? Lin Fei didn't have such thoughts for now. Being an emperor wasn't a comfortable thing. It was much more comfortable now. Di Tian, don't you think this is a misunderstanding? The extermination ruler joined the demon mystic sect of his own accord. Anyway, he died in your hands. Can you just let this go? Hegemon Windrain said in a low voice. No. Lin Fei shook his head. Pig-headed ruler, I'll give you 5 minutes to think. Do you want to hand over the celestial court, or do you want my people to do it personally? The pig-headed ruler was furious, but he couldn't lose his temper. He felt very sullen. The extermination ruler brought people over, and it had nothing to do with the celestial court. Why did they have to take responsibility? If an ordinary person said this, he would have killed them long ago. They wouldn't be sitting in front of him. This ruler didn't dare to say it. Who knew if the snake demon would do something to him? We really didn't know anything about the extermination ruler. The pig-headed ruler explained. I can't make the decision even if you want us to hand over the celestial court. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Since you can't make the decision, I'll make the decision for you. Today, the celestial court has to hand it over even if they don't want to. I don't have the mood to waste time with you. Go and take over the celestial court. Kill anyone who resists. Lin Fei ordered the generals to attack. Chapter 1699. I want to hear more of your voices and receive more of your suggestions. Search for Dread on WeChat and follow it. Give more support to the invincible leveling king. Kill. As soon as Lin Fei gave the order, the expressions of the holy venerables like Overlord Windrain changed drastically. Snake Demon and the other generals immediately charged out. Now that they were half-step heavenly gods, it wasn't difficult for them to find the location of the immortal court. Moreover, they had already chosen the location. Di Tian, is there no room for negotiation? You are a part of the imperial dynasty. Lin Fei stood up and snorted. Hee, I am a part of the imperial dynasty. Then why didn't you stop the extermination overlord when he brought people over? I would have been very happy if you had done something. Unfortunately, you didn't. You chose to avoid it and even did some things. I won't go into detail. Give face? What face do you have? Just as he said, if the imperial dynasty could have done something back then, it would have been enough. Unfortunately, they didn't. What do we do now? Are we really going to watch the immortal court be taken away? Overlord Glory War said softly. Are we going to fight with Di Tian? Look at the people he brought. Which one of them can be defeated by us? Any one of them has the strength to kill us. Overlord Windrain laughed bitterly. What a sin. If we had known, we would have done something back then. If the immortal court is wiped out, our imperial dynasty's strength will definitely be weakened by a lot. Boundless Overlord laughed bitterly. They were the holy venerables of the imperial dynasty. At this moment, in front of Lin Fei, they didn't have any courage to attack. Boom! Boom! The moment the generals attacked, an earth-shaking aura reverberated in the huge imperial dynasty. Somewhere in the void, the immortal court appeared. Everyone in the immortal court was shocked. They didn't expect anyone to attack the immortal court. Counterattack. Kill them. They were all half-step heavenly god generals. In addition to the treasures they had prepared, they were all unbelievably ferocious. Open for me. You want to stop us with just this restriction? The generals ignored the formation. With low-grade divine artifacts in hand, they kept attacking the formation. In a short moment, the immortal court's formation was broken and they charged in. Those who resist will be killed without mercy. Once the warlords charged in, their terrifying strength led to a one-sided massacre. No matter what realm a person was at, once they made a move, they would be obliterated. No one was lucky enough to escape. The moment a sovereign appeared in the depths of the immortal court, he would be killed by a divine artifact. After so many years, the immortal court had nurtured 7 or 8 sovereigns. Unfortunately, as soon as these sovereigns appeared, they were immediately killed by the champions. Lin Fei appeared in the sky above the immortal court with a smile on his face. The system kept sending him experience points. The more people there are, the faster we level up. The 12 war generals were Lin Fei's men. The people they killed, Lin Fei would receive 100% experience. It was a good thing that Lin Fei had already shut the system off. Otherwise, he would have been annoyed to death by the noise. Master, the immortal court is good stuff. If the battle fort devours the immortal court, the battle fort will become even more powerful and become a middle-grade divine artifact. So awesome. Lin Fei didn't doubt the little fiend's words, but he had underestimated the immortal court. Of course. Within the immortal court, the buildings were flattened. The people who lived here were all ruled by the immortal court. They could be said to be the immortal court's people. The sovereigns were constantly killed, and the immortal court's people panicked. They had never seen such an attack. After seeing that they weren't killed, they all chose to surrender. There were fewer and fewer people who resisted. Because they were all killed. In less than an incense stick's time, the war generals flew back. Young master, we killed the sovereigns. We also control the immortal court's core. Behind Lin Fei, Sovereign Windrain and the other holy venerables were sweating profusely. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they wouldn't have believed in their combat strength. They were too strong. They didn't dare to imagine that the immortal court would be taken down so easily. Back then, they had spent a lot of effort to kill their way in. Their fear of Di Tian grew deeper and deeper. What if there was a change of dynasty? Well done. Lin Fei was very satisfied. Chase these people out. I don't want anyone to stay in the immortal court. Yes. With the war general's ferocious aura, they didn't need to say anything. The immortals in the immortal court knew what to do. They all left the immortal court. Sovereign Windrain, Boundless, and the others exchanged glances. Their eyes flashed with joy. The immortal court was their biggest enemy in the past. Now that the immortal court was destroyed and the sovereigns were all dead, Imperial Dynasty had one less competitor. Although the sovereigns were all dead, these immortal sovereigns were still worth recruiting. Lin Fei didn't like them, but they did. They were all good people. As long as they could recruit subordinates, they would be a decent force. Lin Fei didn't care what Sovereign Windrain and the others were thinking. As long as they didn't bother him, it was fine. I've dealt with the matter. You all can leave. Leave? Sure. They had long wanted to leave. Being beside Di Tian gave them a lot of pressure. They would break out in cold sweat from time to time. With Lin Fei's words, it was as if they had been granted amnesty. They all slipped away. Father, why didn't you kill them too? One look and you can tell that they aren't good people. Lin Lu pouted. They did a lot of bad things in the past. What's the point of killing them? Lin Fei smiled. It's better to leave them to manage Imperial Dynasty. In less than 2 hours, the immortal court was cleared out. Apart from Lin Fei and the others, there was no one else. Battle number 1, how long will it take to completely refine the immortal court? Lin Fei asked battle number 1. 1 month. So long. Master, that's already very short. Lin Fei didn't say anything else. He took out the battle fortress and stored the immortal court inside. He kept all the resources inside. Mosquito meat was still meat, although he had no use for it. The immortal court was taken away by Di Tian and the sovereigns were killed. This matter naturally couldn't be hidden. It caused a huge commotion in Imperial Dynasty. Everyone was shocked by Di Tian's methods. He had destroyed the immortal court just for a sovereign. His methods were too cruel. Everyone only discussed it in private. Who would dare to offend Di Tian now? Lin Fei returned to the great celestial realm. When the nearby realms heard about what happened in the imperial capital, they were so scared that they didn't dare to stay. In just a few days, these realms became empty. No one lived in them. When Lin Fei heard this, he simply merged these realms. It wasn't good to waste them. Lin Fei swallowed more than 10 of the nearby mid-tier realms. The great celestial realm expanded by quite a bit. The Sage Emperor dynasty didn't say a word. The immortal court had been destroyed. It was just a few mid-tier realms. They wouldn't say anything. If they made Di Tian unhappy, they would be the unlucky ones. After the great celestial realm expanded, Lin Fei took out Saint's stone veins and dug them into the ground. He even dug a few top-grade Saint stone veins. These things were just a drop in the ocean to him. They were nothing. The world that was originally filled with immortal qi became rich with immortal qi. All sorts of flowers and plants grew wildly. Immortal beasts and ferocious beasts also broke through their realms and even transformed. Countless people benefited from this. Immortal kings and immortal sovereigns popped up like bamboo shoots after a rain. The great celestial realm also became full of vitality. Lin Fei didn't stay in the great celestial realm for long before leaving. The place he went was none other than the primal chaos ancient nation. This was because Lin Fei was going to meet the Grand Commander of the primal chaos ancient nation. This was the Grand Commander that the two primal chaos beasts had mentioned. This time, Lin Fei didn't bring many people with him. Only 6 of the 12 generals were brought. The rest were left in the great celestial realm to guard against people who might appear later. Lin Fei took advantage of the free time to make a trip to the Primal Chaos Ancient Nation to deal with this matter. The Primal Chaos Ancient Nation was located quite far away. Lin Fei didn't mind. With the battle fortress, his movement speed wasn't just for show. Usually, it would take a long time. This time, Lin Fei was close to the Primal Chaos Ancient Nation in less than half a month. He caught a few ferocious beasts along the way and didn't have to worry about going the wrong way. Lin Fei drove the battle fortress and appeared in the Primal Chaos Ancient Nation. The appearance of the battle fortress shocked everyone. Everyone was guessing which overlord had come to the Primal Chaos Ancient Nation. There are so many experts in the Primal Chaos Ancient Nation. There are more than 30 half-step heavenly gods and countless 9-star sovereigns. The moment Lin Fei entered the Primal Chaos Ancient Nation, he sensed the aura of the half-step heavenly gods. They were like bright pearls in the dark night, extremely eye-catching. Everywhere the battle fortress passed, everyone retreated. Even though there were many chaos beasts here, as well as some ordinary ferocious beasts, they chose to retreat when they saw the battle fortress. No one was willing to go against such an overlord. The generals in the battle fortress were all holding back. They wanted to deal with them, but in the end, they could only watch as they left. This is the Primal Chaos City. When a huge city appeared, Lin Fei knew that he had come to the center of the Primal Chaos Ancient Nation. Young master, someone is coming. They are coming for us. 2 black figures appeared in the sky above the city. They turned into streams of light and headed for the battle fortress. Greetings, Lord Di Tian. 2 figures appeared in front of the battle fortress. They were none other than Xiong Lai and his brother who had left earlier. They cupped their hands towards Lin Fei. Kiki, you are too polite. After the 2 brothers returned, they received some rewards. When everyone heard that they had obtained a top-grade Dominator weapon, they were all envious. They wished that they were the ones who went. The 2 brothers were awe-inspiring in front of their friends and family. Lord Di Tian, our great commander knows that you are here and specially asked us to bring you in. Xiong Lai made a please gesture. Lin Fei kept the battle fortress and the generals followed behind. The Primal Chaos City was huge. There were beasts and chaos beasts everywhere. None of them were weak. Many of them were comparable to the beasts brought back from the Dark Night Star River. Our great commander is in the city Lord Manor. Xiong Lai had a good impression of Lin Fei. He did not stop talking along the way. What is happening in front? Suddenly, there was a commotion in front. Oh, This, I know. Xianxia said, I heard that the Lu family is getting married. It is a fairy from one of the branches. I think she is called Lu Ziyue or something. Lin Fei was shocked. Lu Ziyue was getting married? In Lin Fei's impression, Lu Ziyue was a very capable person. Boom boom boom. Before Lin Fei could retract his thoughts, there was an energy fluctuation in front of him. A purple figure soared into the sky. Father, I will not marry that fellow. Don't force me. Chapter 1700. P.S. I want to hear more of your voices and receive more of your suggestions. Search for the WeChat account, Dread, and follow me to support the Invincible King of Upgrade even more. Lu Ziyue is getting married? Lin Fei thought he heard it wrong. A purple shadow appeared in the distance. Then, a few powerful auras appeared and surrounded the purple shadow. Lu Ziyue, how dare you disobey the family's order? Get down here. What are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Get out of here if you don't want to die. The powerful auras not only surrounded the purple shadow, but they also chased away the people around them. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. I've contributed enough to the family over the years. Why do you want me to marry that guy? Lu Ziyue's face was as cold as ice. Her voice echoed in the sky. Lu Ziyue was very disappointed and sad about her family. Ever since she found out that she was going to marry that guy, Lu Ziyue's movements had been restricted. Now that she finally found a chance to get out, she would rather die than go back. It's really Lu Ziyue. Lin Fei recognized her immediately from afar. He was very surprised. TSK, Lu Ziyue of the Lu family has quite a temper. This is going to be a good show. Xianxia laughed. Can you tell me what's going on? Lin Fei asked casually. Xianxia didn't hide anything. He smiled and told the story. Even if Lin Fei didn't ask, he would find a chance to tell him. After all, if he treated Lin Fei well, he would get all kinds of benefits in the future. Hee, it's not that complicated. The Lu family climbed up a big tree. The goddess of beauty from the Bliss Palace, one of the 8 major sects, fell in love with Lu Ziyue of the Lu family and wanted to marry her. It was supposed to be a good thing, but Lu Ziyue didn't agree. She threw a tantrum. I didn't expect her to come out today. Lin Fei squinted. The goddess of beauty you're talking about, is she young Master Beauty from the 10 young masters? Yes, young Master Beauty. Xianxia nodded. You said that a goddess fell in love with Lu Ziyue because the Lu family climbed up the tree. But she didn't agree. I don't know what she was thinking. After listening, Lin Fei understood what was going on. While they were talking, the other side began to fight. Several sovereigns surrounded Lu Ziyue, and energy ripples spread out. How shameless. So many people besieging a girl. If it were me, I would have beaten them until their mothers couldn't recognize them. The generals whispered to each other behind Lin Fei. They were good at killing, but they couldn't stand to see people bully others, especially a girl. We're going to lose. Fierce Lai said. The situation on the other side changed again. Lu Ziyue had also advanced to the sovereign realm in a short period of time. Although her cultivation was not high, she was only at the 3-star sovereign realm. How could she defend against the joint attacks of several elders from her clan? Their battle range was constantly being suppressed, and the space they had to move around was getting smaller and smaller. Ziyu, come back with us. In a few days, the heavenly beauty goddess will come and marry you. This is great news, so don't resist. Several clan elders tried to persuade him, but their hands didn't stop moving. I'm not going back. Kill me here if you dare. Lu Ziyue dodged the attack and attacked one of the clan elders. However, the elder easily blocked her attack. Come back with us. Taking advantage of Lu Ziyue's attack, a jingguang suddenly coiled around Lu Ziyue's body, wrapping her tightly. A long rope also appeared on her body. Several clan elders heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, they had discovered it in time. If Lu Ziyue really left and they couldn't find her, they wouldn't know how to explain it to the heavenly beauty goddess. They couldn't withstand the heavenly beauty goddess's anger. Take young lady Ziyue back and watch her carefully. Guards immediately came up, wanting to take Lu Ziyue back. This girl is quite pretty. Our young master has taken a liking to her. Rumble. A figure rushed out and knocked away a few guards. He stretched out his hand and pulled Lu Ziyue out. How dare you? The Lu family's elder was furious. Someone actually dared to snatch a girl from under his nose, and he even dared to say such words. Weren't they afraid of being hunted down by the Lu family? If she really was snatched away, wouldn't that be a slap to the Lu family's face? Several people attacked one after another, attacking each other at the same time. At the same time, they moved quickly, wanting to rush in front of Lu Ziyue. You think you can stop me? Dream on. Boom. A terrifying aura spread out, and the Lu family's elders were sent flying like willow leaves. All of them coughed up blood, and they all looked shocked. Young lady Ziyue, long time no see. You are still so beautiful. A hint of joy appeared on Lu Ziyue's originally helpless face. It's you, I knew you wouldn't be killed so easily. Looking at Lin Fei in front of her, Lu Ziyue couldn't help but feel relieved. Ever since the news came back, Lu Ziyue didn't believe that Lin Fei could be killed. In her eyes, Lin Fei had always been a mysterious existence. From an inconspicuous existence until he became the realm lord, he repeatedly did unbelievable things. How could such a person be killed so easily? Thank you for your concern, young lady Ziyue. I have a tough life. I won't die. Lin Fei laughed. That's right, I haven't congratulated young lady Ziyue yet. You're going to get married so soon. Lu Ziyue glared at him, and her killing intense sword. Who said I'm going to get married? I'm not going to get married. Shio, the Lu family elders who were sent flying rushed up again and were sent flying again. They all fell on the stone road. The opponent is too powerful. Call for help. They realized that they were no match for the person in front of them. Lord Di Tian, you know Ziyue? Xiong Lai was confused and asked. Lin Fei had a very good impression of Lu Ziyue. The two of them had always cooperated with each other. Lu Ziyue had even helped him a few times. Since he encountered this kind of situation, Lin Fei definitely had to help. Heavenly Goddess Hong Yan would be angry? Lin Fei didn't care about it at all. He had robbed her before. So what if he destroyed her again? We are old acquaintances. Lin Fei said with a smile. Lu Ziyue didn't notice the person next to her at first. After a casual glance, her eyes flashed. She knew this person. Wasn't he someone from the city lord's mansion? Since when did Lin Fei know someone from the city lord's mansion? And from the looks of it, the city lord's mansion was very polite to Lin Fei. Xiong Lai came to a realization. He looked at Lin Fei, then at Lu Ziyue, and laughed. Lord Di Tian, the Lu family is a big family in Primal Chaos City. Do you want me to say a few words for you? They won't dare to not give face to the city lord's mansion. Lin Fei declined politely. Thank you for your kind intentions, Xiong Lai. I don't care about a mere Lu family. Xiong Lai thought about it. The generals behind him were much stronger than before. Although the Lu family was strong, they probably couldn't do anything to Lin Fei. You want to take Lu Ziyue away? Shio, several terrifying auras appeared in the Lu family. They were all rulers of the 9 stars. They appeared not far away from Lin Fei. One of the older middle-aged men shouted at Lin Fei. Chapter 1701. P.S. I want to hear more of your voices and receive more of your suggestions. Search for the official WeChat account, Dread, and add me to support, the unrivaled king of upgrade. Lin Fei was no longer the same as he had been in the past. Calling him a brat was a complete insult. Even a half-step Empyrean god wouldn't have the right to call him Lin Fei. Lin Fei's simple words brought with them an enormous amount of pressure. The first to bear the brunt of the pressure was the Lu clan's elder hegemons. What? You're Di Tian. The great metropolis realm's Di Tian? Weren't you killed? Impossible. You're still alive. The Lu clan's elder hegemons were all stunned. Di Tian had been hunted down by a major figure on the Divine Mountain. No one doubted that he had been killed. In their eyes, Di Tian had already been killed. If you say I'm Di Tian, then I'm an Empyrean god. One of the hegemons laughed coldly. Clearly, he didn't believe Lu Ziyue's words. Ziyue, who is this? Lin Fei laughed. Lu Ziyue immediately understood what Lin Fei wanted. He's the third elder successor, hegemon Lu Shi. Can you promise me not to kill him? Don't worry, I won't kill anyone from the Lu clan. I just hate arrogant people like him. Snake Demon, go teach him a lesson. All right. Snake Demon transformed into a blur and charged forward. Hegemon Lu Shi thought he had misheard. Lu Ziyue wanted to teach him a lesson. He was a hegemon elder of the Lu clan, and a hegemon of 9 stars at that. What arrogance! I want to see who's going to teach who a lesson. Lu Shi slammed his palm into the blur, sending out a wild wave. This palm strike was even more terrifying than the Lu clan hegemon's attack. That's all you've got? The serpent devil casually flicked a finger against hegemon Lu Shi's palm. With a boom, hegemon Lu Shi was sent flying backwards. The serpent devil then charged towards hegemon Lu Shi, slapping him across the face. Crack! Half of his face was shattered. Damn it, you're the first one who dares to disregard young master's words. Hegemon Willowstone's remaining eye was filled with terror. The serpent devil sent yet another slap slapping down, causing hegemon Willowstone to lose all sense of direction. To the serpent devil, a hegemon of 9 stars was nothing at all. The 2 palm strikes caused hegemon Lu Shi to break out in a cold sweat. There was no way for him to dodge these casual palm strikes. Elder Lu, let me help you. Swoosh. When the remaining hegemons saw that the situation had taken a turn for the worse, they took out their hegemon weapons and unleashed their most powerful attacks at the snake. The snake devil turned around and laughed, then slapped hegemon Lu Shi across the face once more, sending him tumbling to the ground. You're courting death. Boom boom boom. The might of the sovereign weapon slammed into the demonic snake. Let's go together, I like it. The snake demon turned around and rushed out. Under their dumbfounded gazes, all of them were swept away. They fell at the gate of the Lu residence, coughing up mouthfuls of blood. They couldn't believe that they had been defeated so thoroughly. At the side, Lu Ziyue's beautiful eyes flickered. Her mouth was so wide open that an egg could be stuffed inside. Lu Ziyue knew how strong these hegemon elders were. They were all 9 stars hegemons, and they wore high-grade hegemon battle robes. Their defenses were incredible. She hadn't expected that they would be beaten to the point of coughing up blood in a single exchange. Where did Lin Fei find these experts? Could they all be half-step celestial gods? The snake devil sent them flying, then charged at them and began to beat them up. Their faces were swollen and bruised, and the snake devil even plucked out their storage rings. The hegemon elders wanted to cry, but they didn't have the energy to do so. Notify the patriarch. Hurry and notify the patriarch. The Lu family hurriedly went to notify the patriarch. They looked at Di Tian and the others with fear. Even 9 stars hegemons weren't a match for a single one of them, let alone the rest of them. They might as well wait for the patriarch to attack and take them all down. Lin Fei chuckled. You should recognize them. They're my 12 generals. Lu Ziyue's eyes widened. 12 generals? That's impossible. How could their strength increase so quickly? Nothing is impossible. Don't forget, I'm a person who can create miracles. Lin Fei smiled merrily. You want to thank me for helping you escape from this abyss of suffering? How about I repay you with my body? Lu Ziyue leaned over, not caring at all about the people around her. I'm a great beauty. Lin Fei had to admit that Lu Ziyue was a great beauty. Lu Ziyue was a beautiful woman who knew how to do things. Her level of openness surprised Lin Fei. There weren't many beauties who dared to joke around like this, let alone in the weave. At the very least, Lin Fei hadn't met many of them. Boom! Yet another terrifying aura emanated from the depths of the Lu family. Who dares to behave atrociously in the Lu family? This aura was 100 times more terrifying than the previous one. The Lu family elders grew visibly excited, especially He Gem and Lu Shi. He laughed coldly. My patriarch has come out. You're dead for sure. Xianxia frowned. Were the Lu family elders all blind? Couldn't they see that he was here? Who didn't know that he represented the city lord's mansion? If they were really taken care of by the Lu family patriarch, Xianxia wouldn't know how to report back. He had a very bad impression of the Lu family. It's your father. The snake demon didn't care at all. With a loud shout, it charged forward, also erupting with a terrifying aura. Dragon Snake Strike. A black spear appeared in the snake demon's hand. The might of a low-grade divine artifact soared into the sky, and a cold light pierced towards the opponent. You're shameless. A muffled sound came from the other side. A figure flew backwards. After stabilizing himself with great difficulty, he was greeted by another terrifying spear. He hurriedly raised the long saber in his hand to block. Bang, bang, bang. The strength of each spear strike caused everyone to feel terror and fear. The Lu family hegemon no longer had the excitement from before. He was dumbfounded, unable to recover. A low-grade divine artifact. That guy had a low-grade divine artifact. This was killing him. The Lu family patriarch, Lu Bufan, was currently in a turmoil of blood. He couldn't block it all and spat out a mouthful of blood. The long saber in his hand was a low-grade divine artifact. At this moment, there were many small cracks, which made Lu Bufan's heart bleed. Damn it, where did this expert come from? He's actually so strong, and he has a low-grade divine artifact that's even better than mine. If this goes on, I'll definitely suffer. The snake demon's attacks were getting faster and faster. Lu Bufan was having a hard time blocking. He didn't have a chance to attack at all. He could only block passively. Sir, who are you? Our Lu family doesn't seem to have offended you. You offended our young master. The snake demon focused on attacking again. He waved his spear, and the terrifying aura alarmed the Lu family's half-step divine god. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Another 3 terrifying auras appeared one after another. Without exception, they were all half-step divine gods. As soon as they came out, their faces turned solemn. Lu Bufan's strength was similar to theirs, and now he was forced to block. How strong was this person? Bang! The snake demon stabbed the long saber with his spear again, and Lu Bufan was sent flying. Hee, a half-step divine god is only a so-so. The snake demon was having a good time. Lu Ziyue didn't know what to say. That was one of the Lu family's 4 patriarchs, and he had the strength of a half-step divine god. In the end, he was sent flying and even spat out blood. Were these the 12 warriors from back then? Have you vented your anger now? Lin Fei said. Can you ask your people to stop? If this goes on, the other patriarchs will also take action. Lu Ziyue didn't want anything to happen to the patriarch. A warrior could fight against an patriarch of the Lu family. Then, wouldn't the warriors behind Lin Fei be able to crush the Lu family? Lu Ziyue's gaze swept across the 4 warriors behind Lin Fei. She didn't dare to think about it anymore. She hurriedly asked Lin Fei to call them back. Snake demon, come back. Lin Fei smiled and called the snake demon back. Young master, that person is too weak. The snake demon didn't have enough fun. The 4 patriarchs of the Lu family were completely embarrassed, but they really didn't know how to refute this. If it was an ordinary person, they would have killed him with one palm. How could they let him be so presumptuous here? Who are you? Why did you attack our Lu family? Lu Zong used to be the punishment elder. After advancing to a half-step divine god, he gave up his position, but his temper was still as bad as ever. Xianxia, who was at the side, couldn't stand it anymore. He snorted and said, "How dare you? This is the great commander's guest. Why would he attack your Lu family?" At this time, the Lu family's patriarchs noticed Xianxia. The four patriarchs' expressions changed again. Especially when they heard the words "Great Commander," fear flashed across their faces. Damn it! Why is he a guest of the city lord's mansion? They also sensed the aura of the battle between half-step divine gods, so they hurried out. Naturally, they didn't care about the situation around them. Their attention was focused on the battle. How could they not be shocked when they noticed the people from the city lord's mansion? If he was really a guest of the city lord's mansion, the Lu family would suffer this loss for nothing. It wouldn't be easy to take revenge later. "Lu Shi, what exactly has happened? Hurry up and tell me everything." After being scolded by the patriarch, Lu Shi came to his senses and hurriedly recounted what had happened. His expression became even worse, especially when he heard the words "Di Tian." As half-step divine gods and patriarchs of the Lu family, they had some understanding of the affairs of the divine mountain. They also knew who Di Tian was. This was a guy who had done something big. He had even made the 10 young masters suffer a great loss. He was an enemy of the 8 major sects, but this guy was not dead. He even swaggered here and became a guest of the city lord's mansion. What kind of joke was this? So he's a guest of the city lord's mansion. We really didn't know. Please forgive us, Di Tian. As the person in charge of the Lu family, Lu Yizhen quickly turned his head away. They couldn't offend Di Tian no matter what. They couldn't afford to offend the city lord's mansion. Lin Fei? They couldn't afford to offend him either. One of his subordinates was a half-step divine god, and he had several others with him, all of whom were half-step divine gods. If he attacked the Lu family wouldn't be able to fight back. Lu Yizhen hurriedly lowered his status. Even if Lin Fei was an enemy of the 8 major sects, the Lu family couldn't afford to offend him now. Lu Ziyue looked at the man beside her. Back then, she still needed to rely on the Tianyun Tower. She didn't expect that in the blink of an eye, this man had become so powerful. Chapter 1702. P.S. I want to hear more of your voices and want to receive more of your suggestions. Search for Dread on WeChat and follow it. Give more support to Invincible Leveling King. P.S. Only one update today. The spectators in Primal Chaos City were all in a state of shock. Lu family, one of the top families in Primal Chaos City. They had high-level fighting strength and 4 half-step gods. To normal families, that was a mountain that they couldn't cross. However, such a tall mountain was actually being suppressed by Di Tian. Half-step gods weren't a match for his subordinates. How could they not be shocked? This was simply unimaginable. Lu Yizhen was refining treasures and came out when he heard the commotion. He didn't expect such a situation. Lu family's half-step god met his match and was easily defeated. Big brother, that person is very strong. I am not his match. Lu Bufan transmitted his voice. He was also in shock. Lu Yizhen had been paying attention to the situation outside and knew about Di Tian's name. It was rumored that he was killed, but he didn't care at all. Now that Di Tian came, one of his subordinates defeated the Lu family's top fighting strength. He saw the battle just now. It could be said that as long as they fought, the loser would definitely be Lu Bufan. The most inconceivable thing was that Di Tian was a guest invited by the Grand Commander of the City Lord Manor. This was the most unbelievable thing. Even though the Grand Commander was a newcomer, no one was willing to offend him. Lu family was strong and no one dared to offend them. The moment he heard Xiangli's words, Lu Yizhen knew that he was in trouble. But how to solve the problem in front of him was still a problem. Were they really going to let Lu Ziyue leave? Lu Ziyue marrying Beauty Goddess was the idea of the 4 of them. As for the Godly Fist era, they more or less understood that the territories were going to change. Lu family wanted to have an alliance partner, so they decided to have this marriage. Without Lu Ziyue, Lu family would definitely offend Beauty Goddess. It was rumored that Beauty Goddess had reached Heaven God realm. This was the gap between them. They definitely couldn't offend her. Lin Fei didn't say anything and just transmitted his voice to Lu Ziyue. Your Lu clan is not weak. You have 4 half-step heavenly gods. Lu Ziyue glanced at Lin Fei. No matter how powerful our Lu clan is, we're not as powerful as you. You're a half-step divine realm warrior, and the rest are all half-step divine realm warriors. The Lu family was indeed strong, but compared to Lin Fei, the difference was huge. 12 generals, 12 half-step heavenly deities. That was truly terrifying. Crushing the Lu clan would be as easy as flipping their hands. Lin Fei chuckled. Fellow cultivator Xianxia, our Lu clan didn't do it on purpose. It's just that Di Tian stole our Lu clan's Lady Ziyue. If Di Tian can return Lady Ziyue to us, we'll pretend that nothing happened. Lu Yizheng said. This was the Lu family lowering their attitude. If it was an ordinary faction, Lu Yizheng would never say such words even if beaten to death. Because the other party was not qualified to do so. Lu family patriarch, Lu Ziyue is my friend. Let's forget about her marriage. Lin Fei wouldn't hand her over. I'm still in a good mood today. If you really want me to hand Lady Ziyue over, I'll be furious. Lu Bufan couldn't stand Di Tian's words. He snorted, Lady Ziyue is one of us. What right do you have to take her away? I advise you to let go of Ziyue. If our Lu clan really wants to take action, you might not be able to stop us. Even if they were afraid, the Lu clan wouldn't back down. They couldn't back down in this matter. Otherwise, if today's matter were to spread, where would the Lu clan put their face? They were already giving face to the city lord mansion by saying such words. Attack? Lin Fei chuckled. Who's afraid of who? Snake Demon, you guys go and teach them a lesson. I'm really not letting her go today. Swoosh. Swoosh. The battle generals led by Snake Imo charged at them. How dare you? Boom. 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 Snake Demon and the others didn't care about anything else. They took out their low-grade divine artifacts and attacked. The aura of divine artifacts soared into the sky, suppressing everyone in the surrounding area until they couldn't breathe. Their faces were filled with shock. Terrifying. It was really terrifying. Low-grade divine artifacts that were rarely seen on normal days actually appeared like cabbages. Moreover, each of them had one. It really made people wonder if they were seeing things. The moment the generals appeared, the 4 patriarchs of the Lu clan changed their expressions. Who do you think you are to threaten our young master? Lu Bufan was sent flying. A fist came from behind, smashing him to the ground. Another general slashed his saber at Lu Bufan's battle clothes, leaving behind many cracks. Lu Bufan's heart was bleeding. The other patriarchs were also in a very bad situation. In less than a moment, they couldn't withstand the attacks of the generals. Fellow Daoist Di Tian, quickly stop. We can talk things over. Lu Yizheng took a few punches and his face was bruised and swollen. Lin Fei put his hands behind his back and said with a smile, you guys were still so confident just now. Continue to be tough. I don't care. This kind of person was the most annoying. Lu Ziyue watched the 4 patriarchs being beaten up and couldn't help but worry. Lin Fei, they won't do anything, right? Lin Fei chuckled and said, I know what I'm doing. Your Lu clan's patriarchs think too highly of themselves. I have to teach them a good lesson. Only then will they know how to speak in the future. The attacks of the generals also made people crazy. Who could block such a terrifying attack? Poor Lu clan's patriarchs. Xianxia and Xianxia of the city lord's manor stared at the low-grade divine artifacts. This was the real good stuff. If they could get one, that would be great. At this time, they were very envious of the 12 generals. When one had a low-grade divine artifact, where could one find such a good thing? If anyone gave them such treatment, they would go over without a word. Tian, let's talk things over. We can discuss it. Lin Fei ignored them and continued to call for the generals to attack. I don't think there's anything to discuss. Ziyue is my friend and also my business partner. I don't like her marrying that guy. If you guys are unhappy, just call that person over. We haven't seen each other in a long time. Lin Fei said indifferently. Lu Yizheng and the others were having a hard time resisting. The gap was too big. If this continued, it would be even worse. They might even die here. Tian, as long as you stop, we can give up on this matter and return Ziyue's freedom. These words came out of Lu Yizheng's mouth. But there was no other way. If he didn't speak, who knew how long he would be tortured? They couldn't block the other party's attacks. The battle armor on their bodies and low-grade divine artifacts all had cracks. Looking at the other party, they were full of energy. They couldn't compare at all. The half-step celestial gods who were awakened all had heavy expressions. Rumor had it that Tian was so powerful. His subordinates were all equipped with such good equipment. What kind of joke was this? That's right. If you said so earlier, everyone would be relaxed. Who told you to pretend? Lin Fei curled his lips and asked Ziyue, don't you think so? Chapter 1703. P.S. I want to hear more of your voices and receive more of your suggestions. Search for the WeChat public account, Dread, and follow it. Give more support to Invincible Leveling King. P.S. I've been looking for a house outside and have been running around all day. I'm sorry. Primal Chaos City. More than 30 half-step heavenly gods had gathered, and any one of them was extremely powerful. At this moment, all the half-step heavenly god ancestors were secretly paying attention to the Lu family situation. Most of them were cursing loudly. When did Tian's subordinates become so powerful? At this level, they had more or less heard of Tian's name, but no one cared about it. There were countless small world masters in their territories. Now, they couldn't help but care. The Lu family had 4 half-step heavenly gods, but in the end, they still had to lower their heads. This Tian can't be offended. This was what everyone thought. They all saw the situation of the Lu family. Lu Ziyue heaved a sigh of relief. Ever since she knew that she was going to marry that beauty god, Lu Ziyue's freedom had been restricted. Her understanding of that person was mostly bad, and she didn't want to marry him. Lu Ziyue had made a fuss, looked for her father, and looked for the patriarch, but the result was the same. It was the ancestors' intention. Although half-step heavenly gods were strong, their strength was far from a true heavenly god. More importantly, they all had huge backers and backgrounds. To be able to stand out from the 10 great young masters and become heavenly gods, this was the meaning behind it. The Lu family understood it the best. Lu Ziyue was even more desperate. If the Lu family could obtain the support of a heavenly god, their influence in Primal Chaos City would be even stronger. Lu Ziyue didn't expect it at all. The matter was resolved so simply. The Lu family's ancestor lowered his head just like that. And this was the person she knew back then. It seems that marrying Lin Fei is not bad. For no reason, a thought appeared in Lu Ziyue's mind. At this moment, all the handsome men in her eyes had become ordinary goods. They couldn't be compared to Lin Fei at all. Lin Fei was the real man. The Lu family's ancestor lowered his head. Lin Fei called him back. Helping Lu Ziyue was also a cooperative relationship. At the same time, Lin Fei also wanted to pull Lu Ziyue over and establish a trading company that belonged to Invincible Palace. This was a woman who could help him. You want to go back? Or do you want to follow me first? Lin Fei said. It's better to stay by your side. I'm afraid that the old ancestors' face won't be good. They've been famous for so long, but this is the first time they've lowered their voice to a junior. Alright, that's all for now. After a short delay, Xianglai continued to lead Lin Fei to the Castellan manor. As for the Lu family ancestor, he could only watch helplessly. It was not until Lin Fei left that they returned to the Lu family's main hall. I'm so angry. Lu Bufan smashed his fist onto the pillar. This Di Tian is truly despicable. Lu Yizheng could understand Bufan's displeasure. Bufan. Do you think this brat has taken a fancy to our purple moon? This turn of events was too fast. Lu Bufan opened his eyes wide. F***ck, it can't be. The other two patriarchs were also in a daze. Then, they subconsciously nodded. That seems to be the case. I heard that on the sacred mountain. The 10 great young masters suffered at Di Tian's hands. It seems like it's true. It wasn't easy for us to cultivate to half-step Empyrean God. We were only one step away from becoming an Empyrean God, but we didn't expect to meet such a powerful fellow today. Bringing a few half-step celestial deities with him when he goes out, they've really never seen such a thing in their entire lives. At the half-step Empyrean God realm, their resentment wouldn't be too great. They would only associate it with something beneficial. Could this brat be an Empyrean God? Lu Bufan said in a low voice, if he's an Empyrean God, he can be very suitable for Purple Moon. The Lu family was a big family. Others might not need to consider much, but the 4 patriarchs were different. They had more considerations. For example, the current situation of the territory had changed. The 8 great sects and 7 overlords had begun to wantonly attack the surrounding territories. Without a doubt, a new reshuffle had begun, and it was faintly related to the upper echelons. Because of this, the Lu family wanted to ally with the Empyrean God. The 4 half-step Empyrean gods were still capable. Immediately arrange for someone to investigate Di Tian. I want to know everything, preferably everything on the sacred mountain. Lu Yizheng said solemnly. There was a scene of the Lu family fighting. Xianglai and his brother's eyes were filled with worship and joy. Back then, the 2 top-grade Dominator weapons had made them so happy that they forgot about their home. Now that they saw their subordinates carrying low-grade divine artifacts, all of them had astonishing combat strength. The 2 of them secretly rejoiced that they didn't give them any face. We're here. In the center of Primal Chaos City, there was a huge mansion. It was the City Lord's mansion. At the main entrance of the City Lord's mansion, there was a huge monster. It looked fierce and fiendish as its eyes looked into the distance. What a huge evil aura. Lin Fei's gaze fell on the sculpture. This is the first-generation City Lord of our City Lord's mansion, a descendant of a divine beast. Xianglai revealed a proud expression. Descendant of a divine beast? His background was not small. Lin Fei didn't pay much attention to it. As long as his own family's hairball was nurtured well, it wouldn't be long before it became a divine beast. Moreover, it would be a unique divine beast, much stronger than the descendant of a divine beast. The City Lord's mansion was very big. The inside was not as grand and magnificent as he had imagined. It was very ordinary. Lin Fei secretly used the system to scan and found that there were several powerful half-step heavenly gods hidden in the City Lord's mansion. There were at least 10 of them, and there were at least 109 stars sovereigns. Their strength was very strong. Lin Fei was even more curious about this Grand Commander. Primal Chaos Ancient Country, Primal Chaos City. Lin Fei didn't know much about it. This was a relatively hidden world. Vaguely, Lin Fei knew that the Primal Chaos Beast clan was related to the suppressed Primal Chaos Beast. However, he didn't know the deeper level of relationship. There was definitely a relationship. Ziyue, do you know this Grand Commander? Lin Fei asked in a low voice. I don't know. The Grand Commander's appearance is very mysterious. You don't know, but the City Lord's mansion has always been empty. Only a few years ago did the Grand Commander appear. Everyone doesn't know much about this Grand Commander. Lu Ziyue explained. So mysterious. Your Lu family doesn't know much about it? Lin Fei frowned slightly. This was different from what he had imagined. Do you think he appeared behind the divine mountain? You know? Lin Fei smiled bitterly. I guessed. Under the lead of Xiong Lai. Lin Fei finally met the Grand Commander of the Primal Chaos Ancient Country. This fellow was dressed in black armor. His entire body flowed with a cold aura. His face was also blocked by a helmet, making it difficult to see clearly. Dao friend Di Tian, you are really young and promising. The Lu family, this top family of Primal Chaos City, also suffered a great loss in your hands. The black-armored Grand Commander said. Lin Fei sat down. Thank you for the compliment. Actually, I didn't want to make a move. Who asked me to be a person who values friendship? Lu Ziyue's eyes flashed with a hint of disappointment. She thought to herself, am I just a friend? Lin Fei and the black-armored Grand Commander chatted for a while. What they talked about was not important. Chapter 1704. P.S. I want to hear more of your voices and receive more of your suggestions. Search for the official WeChat account, Dread, and add me to give more support to Invincible King of Upgrade. 5 low-grade divine artifacts, 20 supreme-grade ruler weapons. The first to be shocked was Lu Ziyue. Her beautiful eyes flashed with surprise. She was in charge of the Tianyun Tower for her family. Not to mention the importance of low-grade divine artifacts, just supreme-grade ruler weapons were already extremely valuable. Even their Lu family's low-grade divine artifacts were passed down from generation to generation. The quality was far inferior to the low-grade divine artifacts in Lin Fei's hands. It was normal for Lu family's old ancestor to suffer a loss. Hua, 5 low-grade divine artifacts, 20 supreme-grade ruler weapons flew out. The quality was perfect. The masked commander was also surprised. He thought to himself, good, Di Tian. He's really generous. He's willing to take out low-grade divine artifacts, and the quality is so perfect. Could it be that Di Tian has a connection with the higher-ups? The commander's impression of Di Tian was average. If it wasn't for the higher-ups' request to arrange people to protect Di Tian's family, the commander wouldn't have known about such a person. Now, it seemed that the higher-ups' order was right. Di Tian was not ordinary. Daoist Di Tian, you're too polite. The commander didn't care about supreme-grade ruler weapons, but he still cared about low-grade divine artifacts. With 5 low-grade divine artifacts, he could create 5 experts that could compete with half-step celestial gods. Perhaps it was because of the 5 low-grade divine artifacts, the commander was much more enthusiastic towards Di Tian. His tone was no longer as cold. He accepted the low-grade divine artifacts and supreme-grade ruler weapons without hesitation. It was as if he was afraid that Lin Fei would show off. Lin Fei didn't care at all. It was within his expectations. No one wouldn't care about low-grade divine artifacts. After all, it was a good thing. The two quickly chatted happily as if they were old friends who hadn't seen each other for many years. The commander didn't dare to look down on Di Tian anymore. He started to take him seriously. Such a person must have a shocking background to give away a low-grade divine artifact so casually. After all, no one was willing to give away a low-grade divine artifact so easily. Everyone knew what it meant to have such perfect quality. Lin Fei and the commander chatted happily. All of this was because he had a low-grade divine artifact. The senior commander wasn't an idiot. How could he not see the situation clearly? From the exchange between Di Tian and the Lu family's old ancestor, he knew what was going on. No wonder the higher-ups thought so highly of Di Tian. He was indeed a capable person. Now, because of the lower-grade divine artifact, he placed even more importance on it. No one would refuse such a thing. Di Tian, what do you think about the current situation in the territory? The commander suddenly changed the topic, and his eyes landed on Lin Fei. Lin Fei didn't even consider this. Is this guy trying to say something? I heard that the 8 great sects, 7 hegemons, and a few hidden powers have all come out of seclusion. It seems like they want to launch an attack on the territory. I'm not interested in this. As long as they don't provoke me, the entire territory's chaos has nothing to do with me. Could it be that there's some secret behind this? Lin Fei asked casually. The commander laughed. Daoist Di Tian, your thoughts aren't bad. The situation this time is different from the past. It's even more complicated. It's not something normal people can handle. Even if it's a ruler, facing this power, he'll die with regret. My master said that as long as you're willing to join our primal chaos beast race, your family will be safe. Lu Ziyue was shocked once again. The mysterious commander actually wanted to recruit Lin Fei. The commander was very mysterious in Primal Chaos City. In such a huge Primal Chaos ancient country, no one dared to offend this commander. As long as he gave an order, no one dared to hesitate. They would immediately complete the task. Lin Fei was indeed surprised. I wonder who your master is. My master is called Hun Dun. He's a peak god emperor from the upper world. I'm sure you've met him on the God Mountain. The commander's face was full of worship. Damn, that guy was a god emperor? Lin Fei knew that person was a big shot. Now that he heard it, it seemed like this person's background was even greater than he imagined. Then wouldn't the yellow-robed man who attacked Primal Chaos be an expert on the same level as Primal Chaos? My god, this person's background seemed to be quite big. Seeing Lin Fei's shock, the commander was also envious. An outsider received the master's attention and was even willing to recruit him. This was a great blessing. It was really like ascending to the heavens in one step. In the future, at the very least, he would be a 9-star deity. This was also a very high position. Many geniuses couldn't reach this realm in their entire lives. This kid could easily do it. Before, the commander might have been a little jealous, but now it seemed like he really had the ability. I'm indebted to Senior Primal Chaos for thinking so highly of me. However, I'm a person who loves freedom. I can only disappoint Senior Primal Chaos. I hope the commander can help me pass this message. Lin Fei said. The commander's eyes widened. You want to reject? Lin Fei nodded. Yes. The commander had never seen such a person before. A chance dropped from the heavens and he didn't grasp it. He rejected it just like that. Didn't he know how honorable it was to follow master? The commander more or less had an understanding of the future situation. Although Di Tian's strength wasn't bad, in the near future, it was obvious that he wasn't strong enough. Sooner or later, he would be taken care of. As long as he followed master, the risk of him dying would be much lower. Now that such a good chance was rejected just like that, the commander really wanted to replace him. You don't know the benefits. When the time comes, you will regret it. The commander tried to persuade him but didn't continue. After all, he was just passing on the master's words. There was no need to be so serious. If Di Tian didn't want to be recruited, he wouldn't be the one losing out. Lin Fei didn't care if you were a god emperor or not. This had nothing to do with him. He didn't want to get involved in the battle of the big shots. If he died, he wouldn't even know how he died. Lin Fei had seen how powerful the yellow-robed man was. If it wasn't for his good luck, he would have been hanging in a corner of the starry sky. Lin Fei chose to reject it rationally. Although it was good to have a strong backer, this backer didn't seem to be in a good situation. It was better for him to stay far away, in case he fell into a trap and couldn't climb out. I appreciate Senior's good intentions, but we can still cooperate. Lin Fei smiled. Lu Ziyue listened from the side. She really admired Lin Fei's courage. He could even reject such a good thing. Not many people could do that. Now, he mentioned cooperation. To think that he dared to say it. His skin was really as thick as the city walls. Cooperation? The commander's face sank. I think many people in the Primal Chaos beast race lack essential weapons and battle suits. I am willing to have a deeper level of cooperation with the Primal Chaos beasts. I believe that the commander wouldn't be willing to lose out in the future because of their weapons and battle suits. Lin Fei had a card up his sleeve. He wasn't afraid that the commander wouldn't agree. The commander was truly moved. Chapter 1705. P.S. I want to hear more of your voices and receive more of your suggestions. Search for the official WeChat account, Dread, and add me to support, the Invincible King of Upgrade. Lin Fei was the only one who dared to propose a collaboration after rejecting the commander. Afraid? Lin Fei had nothing to be afraid of. Lin Fei had heard many things from the Xianxia brothers about why he was so sure that the commander would cooperate. One of them was about weapons and armors. The Chaos Beasts were powerful and rich in resources, but that did not mean that they could mass-produce treasures like weapons and armors. This was Lin Fei's chance. Lin Fei was still not satisfied even after obtaining tens of millions of high-grade god stones from the Mountain of Corpses in the Dark Knight Galaxy. After learning about the 8 major sects and 7 overlords, Lin Fei knew that chaos was coming, and it even involved ancient matters. Since that was the case, Lin Fei had to think about what to do next. Working with the Chaos Beasts was also one of Lin Fei's goals this time. Helping a few major forces to increase their strength would undoubtedly make many people feel disgusted, as if they had eaten a fly. This was also what Lin Fei wanted to see. Rather than being comfortable, he might as well let them torment him. Weapons and armors became very important. That's easy. I'll give you as much as you want, provided that you need a certain amount of time. It would be best if you have god stones as payment. Lin Fei said generously. The commander was the first to not believe it. I want 100 low-grade god artifacts. Can you give them to us? The commander asked doubtfully. 100 low-grade god artifacts. The commander would never believe that Di Tian could take them out. If he really had 100 low-grade god artifacts, the Chaos Beast's strength would increase to a terrifying level. The 8 major sects and 7 overlords also had to be wary of the Chaos Beasts. As long as you have divine level stone, even if it's 100 low-ranked divine tools, I can still get them for you. Lin Fei looked down on the holy stone vein. Compared to the divine level stone, the quality was far inferior. The Grand Governor tried to see a hint of hesitation on Di Tian's face, but sadly, he didn't see any hesitation at all. Di Tian was filled with confidence and he couldn't help but to feel suspicious in his heart. Could it be that he really had the ability to do so? That's it? After coming out of the City Lord Mansion, Lu Ziyue still hadn't recovered from the shock. Just now, he heard the most unbelievable thing. Just like that, a big deal was negotiated. Hee, are you surprised? Lin Fei said with a smile, at our level, it's meaningless to test each other. As long as I'm able to offer something and he's willing to offer god stones, our cooperation will go on. Nothing else matters. Seeing is believing. Just now, Lin Fei and the Great Commander had discussed a rough deal. The first batch consisted of 30 low-grade divine artifacts. The other party was willing to use god stones to make a deal. Lin Fei felt that 30 inferior grade god artifacts was a lot. As this was their first time working together, this was normal. After all, inferior grade god artifacts were not cabbages that could be found anywhere. Lin Fei promised to take out 30 inferior grade god artifacts a month later. As long as the first deal was completed, he believed that there would be more deals in the future. This was also a cooperation that the Great Commander was testing. 30 inferior grade god artifacts was no more and no less. Lin Fei believed that the Chaos Beast race would never be able to live without his inferior grade god artifacts and battle robes. Your Excellency Di Tian, my patriarch specially set up a banquet to invite you back as a guest. Outside the City Lord Mansion, a middle-aged immortal had been staring at the City Lord Mansion. When Lin Fei and Lu Ziyue came out, he immediately went up to them. Butler Lu, why are you here? Lu Ziyue recognized this person. He was one of the Lu family's butlers. Butler Lu said respectfully, Miss Ziyue, this is the Patriarch's order. Also, the Patriarch said that he wants Miss to return as well. Lu Ziyue understood what this meant. The Lu family's Patriarch lowered his head. In the Lu family, Lu Ziyue rarely saw the Patriarch set up a banquet to entertain people. Even if there were, it was very rare. There was almost no one like the young Lin Fei. Lin Fei, you can be proud. My patriarch has never invited anyone before. Lu Ziyue said to Lin Fei. Lin Fei smiled, are you envious of me? To be invited by your patriarch, I can be considered young and talented. Lu Ziyue rolled her eyes, your skin is really thick. If my skin isn't thick, how can I roam the world? Lin Fei grinned and said, do you think I should go to the banquet hosted by the Lu family's patriarch? This bastard. Lu Ziyue scolded Lin Fei for being so shameless to ask her such a question. Miss Ziyue, the patriarch said that you must invite Di Tian back. Elder Lu said expectantly. Where did this young man come from? The entire Primal Chaos City knew about him. Even the old ancestor of the Lu family had to be polite to him. Nobody would look down on him just because he was young. After seeing how Lin Fei and the commander worked together, Lu Ziyue was definitely lying if she said that she wasn't willing. She still had feelings for her family. She more or less knew the reason why the Lu family patriarch set up a banquet. If you want to go, then go. If you don't, then don't go. Why are you asking me? Lu Ziyue stared. When Lu Da heard this, he couldn't help but pray that he wouldn't go back alone. Otherwise, how would he face the rage of the patriarch? Just thinking about it was terrifying. Lin Fei's impression of the Lu family patriarch changed. I was going to go, but because of what you said, I don't want to go. Moreover, I wanted to talk to the old ancestor of the Lu family to see if we could cooperate. Now it seems that I can only wait for next time. Lin Fei said casually. Lu Ziyue's expression quickly changed. She couldn't help but stomp her feet. You can't go. Lin Fei teased, why can't I? You didn't even invite me to your Lu family. Lu Ziyue's face flushed red, then can't I invite you to my house? Asking Lu Ziyue to invite Lin Fei to her house was the first time she did such a thing. Lin Fei immediately became serious, since you said it, as a friend, how can I not go? After all, we've known each other for so long. Lu Da was shocked. His eyes started to move. He was like a gossipy person who wanted to know more. Lu family's house. After what happened in the morning, everyone knew how strong Di Tian was. Even the Lu family couldn't do anything to him. Lin Fei arrived at the Lu family. The person who welcomed him was none other than one of the patriarchs, Lu Bufan. Welcome Di Tian. Brother Bufan is too courteous. Just arrange someone to welcome me. I'm a very casual person. After all, I'm friends with Ziyue. Lin Fei said. Lu Bufan finally saw another side of Di Tian. This guy was really thick-skinned. It was a shame that he said such words. If he didn't come, who knew if he would come in or not? My subordinates are too careless. I'm afraid they will neglect you. Lu Bufan made a gesture of invitation. The mansion has already set up a banquet. Di Tian, this way. Chapter 1707. The Lu family did lower themselves. Even Lu Bufan, one of the Lu family's patriarchs, came out to greet him personally. Ordinary people didn't have the right to do so. Lin Fei walked into the Lu family without any hesitation. Everyone in the Lu family had experienced what happened during the day. When they saw Di Tian, their faces were filled with anger. There was a hint of fear in their anger. They probably didn't even realize it. The Lu family's patriarch also warned the members of the Lu family not to offend Di Tian. Otherwise, they would be severely punished. The Lu family's patriarch set up a banquet in the main hall. When Lin Fei arrived at the main hall, it was filled with people. They all looked at him. Why are you all so polite? You were waiting for me. Lin Fei walked in with a smile. He didn't care what everyone was looking at. Everyone in the main hall was someone with status in the Lu family. The elders of the various branches, the Lu family's patriarch, and others. Lin Fei saw a familiar person. It was Lu Ziyue's father, third sage Lu. He was already a ruler. He smiled and nodded at Lin Fei. Third Sage Lu was the person in the Lu family who could feel how extraordinary Lin Fei was. He was already extraordinary back then, and he was even more extraordinary now. This was expected. There was nothing to be shocked about. It happened faster than Third Sage Lu had expected. Welcome to the Lu family, Di Tian Pavilion. Lu Yijing stood up and looked at this young man who was younger than him. He was filled with emotion. In terms of age, he was many years older than Di Tian. However, Di Tian's strength had already surpassed theirs. Someone who could make a half-step heavenly god listen to him definitely wasn't weak. He might even be a heavenly god. Although they didn't find out, the information they received told them that a heavenly god's strength shouldn't be too far off. After the discussion, the Lu family's patriarch felt that it wasn't wise to offend Di Tian. At least not now. One heavenly beauty goddess was enough of a headache. If Di Tian, who was on par with her, was added to the mix, the Lu family might be removed from the chaotic city. Hence, this banquet. The core members of the Lu family were only here to serve as foils. Your Lu family is too polite. Lin Fei knew better than to slap a smiling face. Moreover, the Lu family was still useful. Lu Yijing cursed silently. How could they not be polite to him? If they vented their anger on the Lu family would definitely not be able to bear it. Even the 4 patriarchs wouldn't be able to bear the consequences. Fortunately, the other party's strength was the same as his, perhaps even slightly stronger. Lu Yijing felt slightly better. After all, the other party could stand in the same position as him. Lu Yijing was extremely courteous. He personally walked down and invited Lin Fei to take a seat. Then, he introduced the other 2 ancestors, as well as the core members of the love group. Serve the feast. In order to entertain Lin Fei, the ancestor of the Lu clan went all out. All kinds of delicacies were served. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony at all. He ate and drank. These things taste really good. Your Lu family is really rich. Lin Fei started to eat in big mouthfuls. Oh, I almost forgot. Your Tianyan Tower is quite influential. It's naturally not a problem for you to get these things. For some reason, Lu Ziyue sat next to Lin Fei and secretly rolled her eyes at Lin Fei. She seemed to be saying, "You only know now. How dare you say it? If fellow Daoist Di Tian likes it, I will arrange for someone to prepare one for you when we leave." Lu Yijing said, feeling relieved in his heart. Di Tian didn't seem to be that difficult to get along with. Lu Yijing was really worried about Di Tian's temper. The young man was so young. Having reached such a high position, it was normal for him to be arrogant and domineering. It would be troublesome to deal with him at that time. 1 portion is too little. No matter what, I want 10 portions. Don't you think so, patriarch of the Lu family? Lin Fei picked up another mouthful of food and said with a smile. Lu Yijing felt his heart ache again. Did he really think that this thing was cabbage? However, he didn't dare to say it out loud. Because the Lu family lowered themselves. The banquet went smoothly. The 4 patriarchs of the Lu family all expressed that it was a misunderstanding during the day. They took the initiative to toast. This shocked the clansmen in the hall. There weren't many people in the family who could enjoy this kind of treatment. That night, Lin Fei stayed at the Lu family. The Lu family specially arranged a quiet residence for him. Moreover, they arranged for 2 beautiful maids to serve him in bed. The Lu family is really willing to spend their capital. Lin Fei looked at the 2 beauties with a smile. Their strength wasn't bad either. They were both 1-star sovereigns. When the 2 beauties were stared at by Lin Fei, their expressions became unnatural. They knew how terrifying the man in front of them was. Before they came, they had repeatedly warned them not to offend this person. Otherwise, they would be the sinners of the family. They were worried that they had done something wrong and made the other party unhappy. Master, with the strength you have displayed now, how can the Lu family not pay attention to it? Maybe tomorrow, they will be even more respectful to you. Little Fiend smiled naughtily. What are you going to do with these two beautiful fairies? I still have to enjoy what I should enjoy. Lin Fei wasn't a traditional person. If he really didn't do anything, the Lu family's patriarchs wouldn't feel uneasy. Come in and help me bathe. On the other side, the four Lu family's patriarchs were sitting together. All four of them had a look of disbelief on their faces. Ziyue, did you really hear them say that? Lu Bufan asked while breathing heavily. In the end, Lu Ziyue still reported what happened in the city lord mansion to the patriarchs. What I said is what I saw with my own eyes. Lu Ziyue didn't know whether it was good or not. Subconsciously, she still wanted to tell the family. In fact, I feel that this is what Lin Fei wanted me to tell you. Lu Ziyue's mind was still very sensitive. But where did he get top-quality sovereign weapons and low-grade divine artifacts? Lu Yiren was Lu Yizheng's younger brother. At this moment, he frowned and went into deep thought. Top-quality sovereign weapons and low-grade divine artifacts weren't ordinary things. The Tianyun building covered many territories, and its influence wasn't bad. Among the sovereign weapons it had, low-grade ones were the most. There were only a few mid-grade and high-grade ones. As for top-quality sovereign weapons, they almost didn't have any. Not to mention low-grade divine artifacts, these top-notch treasures were all monopolized by others. No matter how smart Lu Ziyue was, she wouldn't know the answer. She also wouldn't expect that these things were like cabbages in Lin Fei's hands. I'm not sure. Lu Ziyue shook her head. Yizheng, does this Lin Fei also want to cooperate with us? Lu Hun seemed to have thought of something. Lu Yizheng had experienced all kinds of storms and waves, but now, he realized that he couldn't see through Lin Fei. From the information he had gathered, Lin Fei felt that Lin Fei was too fast. He had cultivated for dozens of chaos years, but he used less than one chaos year to stand at a new height. Their cultivation seemed to have gone to waste. Chapter 1708. In the boundless starry sky. A giant red bed flew past at an extremely fast speed. The immortals under the starry sky immediately retreated as if they had seen a terrifying existence. Everyone only heaved a sigh of relief when the red bed disappeared into the distance. Was that the Bliss Palace's goddess of beauty? Her aura is terrifying. It's like a terrifying mountain. Brother Yan, you're so strong. I'm going to die. The entire red bed was covered by a thin veil. Through the veil, one could vaguely see a figure squirming on the bed. Lustful moans could be heard from time to time, making people blush and unable to take it. In the middle of the bed, a fair-skinned man was leaning against a fairy's chest. The fairy behind him was covered by a thin veil, but her graceful figure was clearly visible. There were also two beauties next to her, also covered by a thin veil. They were holding immortal fruits with their slender fingers and handing them to the man. There were dozens of such peerless beauties on the bed, and it was a completely womanly scene. If one looked closely, one would realize that all of these peerless beauties were above the 8-star sovereign realm. They didn't care about their bodies at all, and all of their attention was on the man in the middle of the bed. How far are we from the chaotic ancient nation? The fair-skinned man reached out his hand. A pair of enchanting peach blossom eyes could steal souls. He leaned against the woman's chest lazily and said, "If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely recognize him." This was Prince Beauty of the 10 Dukes, and he was now the goddess of beauty. Lin Fei would even say that this guy was very lucky to bring so many beauties with him. It was the ultimate enjoyment for a man. A peerless beauty with a childish face and a huge chest said in a sweet voice, "Brother Yan, we'll be there in a day at most." "Brother Yan, what's so good about that Lu Ziyue?" "She's not as pretty as us, and she's good at serving people," another peerless beauty said with a giggle. The goddess of beauty was even more imposing than before, but this time, she was as gentle as water and had an enchanting smile. "Lu Ziyue is also a great beauty. Don't you want to have another sister? Besides, he's useful to me. That's all you need to do." Lin Fei had a pleasant night at the Lu clan. Bam bam bam. Early the next morning, Lin Fei was still sleeping with the two beauties in his arms when someone knocked on the door. Lin Fei was very unhappy. "Snake demon, what are you doing? Don't you know that your young master needs to sleep?" Snake demon's aggrieved voice came from outside. "Young master, Miss Lu Ziyue is here. She wants to see you." "Ziyu?" Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. The Lu family can't sit still anymore. Two beauties, wake up. Last night, Lin Fei first went to take a bath. Halfway through, he pulled a beauty to take a bath together with him. After that, it was embarrassing. The two beauties had good physical strength, but they still couldn't withstand Lin Fei's whipping, and in the end, they suffered a crushing defeat. This pervert. When Lu Ziyue came in and saw the two beauties, she couldn't help but feel unhappy. Even she didn't know why she was angry. "Miss Ziyu," the two beauties whispered. "Lin Fei is very thick-skinned and doesn't care about anything." He stopped the two beauties and took out two high-quality dominator weapons. "This is for you, one for each of you. Thank you, young master, for your reward." The two beauties left in high spirits. A high-quality dominator weapon is something that they might not have the chance to obtain in their lifetime. With the high-quality dominator weapon in their hands, they will definitely be valued by the clan. "Young Master Lin, what a great reward." Lu Ziyue sneered. Lin Fei looked at Lu Ziyue and said, "Why do you sound like you're jealous? Are you jealous?" Lu Ziyue glared at Lin Fei and said, "You are the one who is jealous. I just didn't expect you to be such a person." Lin Fei did not give up and said, "What about me? Have you seen such a good person like me? That is a high-quality dominator weapon. Of course, if you are willing, you can come too. I guarantee that you won't be disappointed. Don't be serious. I won't fall for your trick. Save it." Lu Ziyue did not want to continue talking with Lin Fei. She doesn't know what kind of embarrassing things Lin Fei will say. "My clan's old ancestor invites you over." Lu Ziyue turned around and left. Lin Fei shook his head and thought, "It can't be. Is Ziyu really jealous?" The four old ancestors of the Lu clan did not have a good night's rest. The matter of the city lord's mansion is a big matter in their eyes. Especially now that a storm is brewing, it is definitely a good thing for the Lu clan to increase their strength. Early in the morning, they asked Lu Ziyue to invite Lin Fei over. "Dao friend Di Tian, did you rest well last night?" Lu Yijing smiled and said when Lin Fei entered. Just now, he found out that two of his clansmen obtained two high-quality dominator weapons. He was a little shocked. At least, they could not be so generous. "Very good, I am very satisfied," Lu Ziyue said in a low voice, with two beauties accompanying him. "How can I not be satisfied?" Lu Yijing's face turned serious. "Ziyue, what are you underestimating?" "Nothing," Lu Ziyue hurriedly explained. She did not dare to look at the old ancestor's face. Lu Yijing could see that Ziyue was not in the right state today. He did not care much. Right now, understanding Lin Fei's real purpose is the most important thing. Everything else is trivial. "Dao friend Di Tian, I heard that you gave two of our Lu clan's clansmen two high-quality dominator weapons. These things are too important. Please take them back," Lu Bufan said with a serious face. The real show is coming. When he came, Lin Fei was still thinking about how the Lu clan would ask him. This is a good reason. "Oh, you are talking about this. Actually, there is no need," Lin Fei said disapprovingly. "I never take back the things that I give out. In your eyes, high-quality dominator weapons are very important. In my eyes, they are just ordinary weapons." The four old ancestors of the Lu clan had an unnatural expression. High-quality dominator weapons are ordinary things. What kind of things are high quality? Could it be that Dao friend has a lot of these dominator weapons? Lu Yiren asked. If they were willing to ask, Lin Fei could pretend. "Ah, you are interested in this? Keep pretending, keep pretending," Lu Ziyue thought to herself. She knew that Lin Fei did not ask her to keep it a secret. He must have said it for the old ancestor to hear. Lu Yizheng knew that he had to say it himself. The Lu clan has Tianyun Tower. They have a lot of resources. They do not have many of these top-quality resources. If they can get a batch from Lin Fei, it will undoubtedly increase the influence of Tianyun Tower. Dao friend, you do not know. Our Tianyun Tower is a merchant group. We have branches in many territories. Dominator weapons and Dominator battle armor are high-quality treasures. Chapter 1709. Lin Fei didn't hide anything. A top-quality ruler weapon and a low-quality god weapon were really nothing. His subordinates were all armed, not to mention his 18 clones, all of them were armed to the teeth. If he really said it, the 4 old ancestors of the Lu family would be so scared that they wouldn't be able to say anything. Lu Yizheng was quite shocked. To be able to say it so confidently, it showed that he really didn't care much about this thing. Lin Fei went straight to the point. Soon it was the turn of the 4 old ancestors. They didn't know what to say. Normally, people would drag things out and only speak after getting the benefits. But now? He didn't care at all. We can buy it at a high price. Lu Bufan said immediately. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. This was the same as saying nothing. He was very unhappy about it. Lu Yiren was smarter and added, we can give you what you want. As long as our Lu family has it, we won't be careless and will satisfy your request. The Tianyun Tower was quite famous in the territory. Although it couldn't be compared to those top merchant associations, it was more influential than normal merchant associations. It wasn't hard to get some rare treasures and resources. They believed that Lin Fei would definitely be interested. Lin Fei leaned back, you can give me whatever I want? Lu Yizheng suddenly became a bit restless. How could he be weak? He braced himself and said, yes, what my little brother says is the same as what we say. Lu Ziyue sighed in her heart, old ancestors, you all underestimate Lin Fei. He has a ruler weapon and a low-quality god weapon. Ordinary things really aren't good for him. At this moment, Lu Ziyue also knew that she couldn't say anything. If it wasn't for Lin Fei, it wouldn't be easy to meet the old ancestors. I heard that the Tianyun Tower has a lot of rare resources. I wonder if there are any divine deities in their hands. I don't want anything else, just divine deities. Lin Fei no longer paid attention to their expressions as he spoke of a very ordinary matter. God sparks. The 4 old ancestors of the Lu family jumped up and doubted what they heard. This guy actually wanted God sparks. God sparks. That was not an ordinary item. It was a good item that could allow one to ascend to the heavens in a single bound. They didn't expect Lin Fei's appetite to be so big, asking for godhood right off the bat. How is that possible? Godheads are extremely rare even in our world. Their numbers can be counted on one hand. Lu Bufan said solemnly. Even if we sell the Tianyun Tower, we can't take out the divine spark. Before Lin Fei opened his mouth, they had thought it through. They were not afraid that Lin Fei would say something valuable. Apart from those few things, the Lu family could do anything. How could they have imagined that it would be something like godhood? Lin Fei was very disappointed. How could there not be? I had thought that your Tianyun Tower would at least have a few divine deity to guard the building. Hearing this, Lu Ziyue burst into laughter. Do you really think that our Tianyun Lu is a top merchant association? Every time a divine spark appears, it will bring about a reign of terror. Sigh, who knows? Right now, Lin Fei was not interested in anything but godhood. Who asked his doppelgangers to need godhood? Otherwise, they could only stay at the half-step heavenly god realm. This was not what he wanted to see. Once his 18 doppelgangers become heavenly gods, whether that guy came out or not, they would have the capital to protect themselves. Lin Fei was not disappointed that the Tianyun Lu did not have godhood. It was reasonable. The system is really something. If there is such a thing as bloodline, why is there no godhood to exchange? Lin Fei cursed in his heart. Master, you are already very happy. It is just godhood. You can just kill a few more heavenly gods. Why do you have to stare at the system? Little Fiend said with dissatisfaction. Easy for you to say. In the territory, how many heavenly gods are there? Lin Fei retorted. Master, congratulations. The heavenly god you talked about is here. Suddenly, Little Fiend said excitedly, I just detected a powerful aura entering the ancient kingdom. It is determined that this aura belongs to a heavenly god. F***ck, it can't be. A heavenly god really came? Boom! The giant red bed entered the ancient kingdom. A powerful aura spread out. The entire primal chaos ancient kingdom felt this aura. The half-step heavenly gods in the ancient kingdom were shocked. They immediately realized that this was a heavenly god who had reached the heavenly god realm. The 9 stars sovereigns below trembled in the depths of their souls. Big Brother Yen, is this the ancient kingdom? There doesn't seem to be any powerful beings. At most, there are some half-step heavenly gods. Heavenly Beauty Goddess hugged the peerless beauty and said with a smile, don't underestimate the ancient kingdom. It is not a small place. Its true power is beyond your imagination. After becoming a heavenly god, Heavenly Beauty Goddess regained her memories. She naturally knew how powerful the ancient kingdom was. It was not as simple as others thought. That person had come. That was enough. Fortunately, this time, Heavenly Beauty Goddess did not come to provoke the ancient kingdom. She had her own matters to attend to. Let's go to the Lu family. They must be ready to welcome me. Just as the Lu family patriarch was shocked by the godhood, the Lu family patriarch stood up when he saw the aura of a heavenly god. It's the aura of a heavenly god. Who's here? It can't be Heavenly Beauty Goddess, right? The Lu family patriarch thought of a possibility. He released his spiritual sense, and in the blink of an eye, his body trembled, and an unnatural expression appeared on his face. It really was Heavenly Beauty Goddess. What should they do now? If Lin Fei was not powerful, they would not care at all. The Lu family would benefit greatly from being able to establish a relationship with the Bliss Palace. As long as the Bliss Palace did not fall in the future, the Lu family would not fall, especially when the future was uncertain. However, after facing Lin Fei, they did not know what to do. Lu Ziyue also shook. The scene that she did not want to see the most had happened. That Heavenly Beauty Goddess had come. Lu Ziyue did not expect Heavenly Beauty Goddess to come so quickly. The Lu family patriarch was the same. They did not know how to deal with this situation. Boom! A powerful aura appeared in the sky above the City of Chaos. The commander of the City Lord's mansion was immediately aware of the appearance of such a powerful aura. He also appeared in the sky above the City of Chaos. What are you doing in the City of Chaos, Heavenly Beauty? Don't you know that you are not welcome here? The commander in black armor said as soon as he appeared. A powerful aura locked onto her. Commander, why do you have to do this? I don't have any ill intentions towards Primal Chaos City. I'm just here to marry my woman. Red Beauty said lazily. She was very wary of the black-armored commander in front of her. Chapter 1710. The black-armored great commander appeared. Only now did everyone realize just how terrifying the great commander's power was. Another heavenly god expert. Who would have thought that our great commander would be a heavenly god? No wonder all the major forces are convinced. This young master Red Beauty was only a young master back then, but she's already a heavenly god now. Her cultivation speed is really fast. I heard that the Heavenly Beauty Goddess is here for Lu Ziyue. The Lu family is going to rise to the heavens in a single step. Whichever family the heavenly god is interested in, that family will rise to the heavens. No one will dare to offend the Lu family anymore. The powerful beings in the City of Chaotic Chaos discussed among themselves. Many of them wished that the Heavenly Beauty Goddess was interested in their daughter so that they could befriend her. The black-armored great commander soon left, as if he had come to warn the Heavenly Beauty Goddess. Within the city lord's mansion, the heavenly beauty goddess appeared and sat down on the throne. Her expression darkened as if she was thinking about something. This heavenly beauty is quite bold. She knows that the Palace of Bliss is going to war with the chaotic ancient kingdom, but she still dares to come here alone. If it weren't for Master's orders, I would really like to spar with this heavenly beauty goddess to see who is more powerful. The black-armored great commander was wary, but his superiors had ordered him to do so. I can't do anything, but I can use the heavenly beauty goddess to test Tian's true power and see just how powerful he is. Within the main hall of the Lu family, this great commander is quite powerful. He's a heavenly god, and he's hiding his strength so well. Lin Fei was also quite surprised. He hadn't realized that the heavenly god was only a heavenly god. Lin Fei quickly focused his attention on the heavenly beauty goddess. This is much earlier than I thought. I wonder if someone else intervened. She shouldn't have become a heavenly god so early. He had robbed them on the divine mountain last time and plundered a large amount of divine power. Almost 90% of their divine power had been plundered, leaving only a handful for the 10 young princes. That's good too. I thought they would come looking for me. Since they're here, I might as well kill them. It's a godhead after all. Lin Fei could not suppress this thought the moment it appeared. Who asked Lin Fei to be lacking something like a godhead? The heavenly beauty goddess stowed away her red bed. He came down and appeared at the gate of the Lu family. This was also because the heavenly goddess Red Beauty didn't want to antagonize the commander. The commander was also a heavenly god, and his true form was that of a chaotic beast. His power was unfathomable, and it wouldn't be worth it to fight him. The great commander spoke. He had to give this face even if they would be opponents in the future. The heavenly beauty goddess appeared in front of the Lu family's gate, and she was surrounded by 30 to 40 exquisite beauties. The street in front of the Lu family's house was already empty. Spectate? If he had the guts, he would say it again. Facing a heavenly deity, who dared to go and watch? The other party could instantly kill you with a single gaze. It was quiet in front of the Lu family's house. Voila! The gate of the Lu family opened. The 4 great ancestors of the Lu family came out to welcome him. After all, this was a heavenly deity. The Lu clan's old ancestor didn't even dare to have any thoughts of destroying the Lu clan. Because he was a heavenly god. It was such a simple principle. I pay my respects to the heavenly beauty goddess. Lu Yizheng and the others greeted respectfully. Even if the other party was younger or stronger than them, they had to lower their heads. The heavenly beauty goddess smiled. Seniors, you're too polite. You should know why I'm here today. May I know where young Mistress Ziyu is? It was very rare for a heavenly god to speak politely to them. Under normal circumstances, the Lu clan's old ancestor might be very happy. Being able to form a relationship with a heavenly god would make him the envy of everyone. But now, the Lu clan's old ancestor seemed to be stuck between 2 fires. Lu Yizheng didn't know what to say. My big brother Yan is asking you a question. Don't dilly-dally. An exquisite beauty shouted, not giving the Lu clan's old ancestor any face. The 4 Lu clan's old ancestors were being scolded by a ruler, but they didn't dare to get angry, because there was a heavenly god behind them. This was someone they couldn't afford to offend. My Ziyu is meeting a guest at home. Lu Yizheng braced himself and said. He really didn't know how to resolve this matter. After all, Tian wasn't someone to be offended. He might even be a heavenly god himself. He didn't want to offend both of them. Meeting a guest? The heavenly beauty goddess didn't seem angry. I'm actually interested in meeting this guest. Maybe I know him. You have to help me resolve this matter. Lu Ziyu stomped her foot and said as soon as the Lu clan's old ancestor left. Lin Fei was stunned. F***ck, even your old ancestor agreed to marry the heavenly beauty goddess. That's like reaching the heavens in a single step. Do you know how many people are envious of her? Lu Ziyu's expression was frosty. B*****, How dare you say that? The heavenly beauty goddess is indeed a heavenly god, but I don't like her. Didn't you see that she brought so many exquisite beauties with her? I don't want to become one of them. The heavenly beauty goddess had swaggered over. She clearly didn't give the Lu clan any face. It was as if she had directly come to take someone away. Lin Fei smirked. I wonder what I'll get out of helping you. She's a heavenly god, and she's very powerful. I might not be able to defeat her. Lu Ziyue cursed Lin Fei in her heart for being so shameless. Then what do you want? Lu Ziyue said shyly. Lin Fei rarely saw Lu Ziyue being so shy. He felt that it was more interesting to tease her. Well, I really don't know. You have to let me think about it. Does this bad guy even need to think about it at this time? Lu Ziyue had known Lin Fei for a long time. She naturally knew that Lin Fei was doing this on purpose. He was waiting for her to speak. When she thought about what he had said, the domineering Lu Ziyue blushed all the way to her neck. She was like a ripe red apple, extremely tempting. Patter. Lu Ziyue did something unexpected. She quickly went to Lin Fei's side and kissed him on his left cheek. Oh, it smells so good. After hearing this, Lu Ziyue didn't even dare to look at Lin Fei. Lin Fei was simply too shameless. How could he say something like that? Lin Fei liked to see Lu Ziyue being shy. That's right, that's right. I'll treat it as interest. Lin Fei chuckled. Don't go back on your word when the time comes. As long as you solve this problem, I'll be yours, Lin Fei boasted. Holy F***CK. Do you have to be so direct? Lu Ziyue wanted nothing more than to strangle Lin Fei. My old acquaintance is here. Come stand beside me. Lin Fei suddenly waved his hand. The smile on his face disappeared as a cold light flashed through his eyes. Young Mistress Ziyue, I heard the heavenly beauty goddess's voice sounded from outside. Chapter 1711. The heavenly beauty goddess was in a good mood. Ever since she had awakened her memories and became a heavenly god, her status had also improved. She had the right to speak for herself, so she no longer cared about ordinary forces. Marrying Lu Ziyue from the Lu family was something she had to do in the future. She wanted to rope in all the forces that she could. Now that she had awakened her memories, she knew her mission very well. She had to take over the forces that she had to before the people of the Eighth Sex could react and strengthen the Bliss Palace's forces in the lower realm. The Lu family was a force that she could rope in. Marrying Lu Ziyue would be the same as having a connection. She wouldn't have to worry about other people thinking of her. No one would overlook her identity as a heavenly god of the Bliss Palace. The better she performed her mission, the better she would leave a good impression on her superiors. The heavenly beauty goddess came uninvited. She didn't care who Lu Ziyue wanted to meet, as long as she was married. It sounded nice on the surface, but she was actually taking away a woman from the Lu family. This isn't Lu Ziyue's voice. Why does it sound so familiar? Is she really my old friend? The heavenly beauty goddess was shocked. She didn't seem to have any old acquaintances here. Everyone knew that the chaotic ancient kingdom was that person's territory. She was trying to establish a relationship with the Lu family before that person returned. If that person had designs on the Lu family, it would be even better. She would be able to easily recruit 4 half-step heavenly gods. Who are you? Why are you acting all mysterious here? The heavenly beauty goddess snorted coldly and strode in. Big brother, what should we do? It's obvious. Di Tian and the heavenly beauty goddess are at odds. The 4 Lu family ancestral patriarchs who followed behind her all had cold sweat on their foreheads. They hadn't met yet. The 2 of them were already at loggerheads. A fight might break out soon. Let's just stand aside and watch. Don't get involved in their business. Lu Yijing said with a solemn expression. The heavenly beauty goddess strode in. A terrifying aura swept toward a certain someone. Heavenly god aura. Old friend, we finally met. Do you really have to use the heavenly god aura against me? Or are you showing off that you've become a heavenly god? Lin Fei chuckled and shattered the heavenly god aura. It's you. The heavenly red beauty goddess was initially going to teach Lin Fei a lesson, but after seeing him, the memories in the depths of her mind were torn apart again, and her terrifying killing intent materialized as she thrust a spear toward Lin Fei. Lin Fei. The heavenly beauty goddess would never forget this guy. It was this unsightly fellow. He had ruined his plan to become a deity and forcefully delayed it for a period of time. If it weren't for the fact that the higher-ups had acted again, he would have had to delay his plan to become a heavenly deity. The heavenly beauty goddess had never forgotten this grudge. Originally, he thought that Lin Fei would die in the hands of that big shot. He didn't expect that not only was this guy not dead, but he even dared to show off in front of him. The heavenly beauty goddess immediately unleashed her weapon in an attempt to kill Lin Fei. As soon as the spear appeared, a terrifying aura enveloped Lin Fei. This attack was too fast. This was a clear indication of just how much the heavenly beauty goddess hated him. The 10 heavenly princes, the 10 heavenly gods now. You don't have to be so friendly to an old friend. Lin Fei drew his heavenly god saber. He struck the spear with his saber. Clang! A deafening sound reverberated through the air. Rumble. The main hall of the Liu family collapsed with a loud boom, sending dust flying into the air. It had been reduced to rubble. Why did they attack so quickly? The patriarch of the Liu family didn't know what to say. They had only been in there for a few seconds. Without any hesitation, they withdrew the Liu family members into their own space. They didn't want to be swept away by the shockwaves. In the rubble, Lin Fei stood still with the heavenly god's saber in his hand. Lu Ziyue stood behind him with a hint of shock on her face. After all, she had just witnessed the terrifying combat prowess of a heavenly god. 13 Soul Annihilation Stab. The heavenly beauty goddess grabbed her black spear, and a suit of black armor appeared on her body. She slashed her spear through the air, and 13 streaks of light swept toward Lin Fei. I would have let you go if you didn't want to come out, but now that you dare to come out, I'll show you the combat prowess of a heavenly god. That's a level you'll never be able to reach in your lifetime. I'm going to devour the power of your clone. The heavenly beauty goddess laughed heartily. Her chance to avenge herself was here. Ever since she started cultivating, she had never wanted to kill someone so much. The 13 terrifying auras shocked everyone in the City of Chaos. The conflict between Lin Fei and the 8 great sects and the 7 overlords is indeed very deep. In the sky above the city lord's mansion, the black-armored commander smiled. He attacked the area near the Liu family a dozen times in a row, sealing that area so that the heavenly god's power wouldn't harm others. The more intense the battle between the two of them became, the happier the commander was. The Bliss Palace was also an enemy of the City of Chaos. They would have to fight sooner or later. Go, Big Brother Yen. Big Brother Yen is the best. In the rubble of the Liu family, a group of peerless beauties were cheering. The heavenly beauty goddess's attacks were very fierce. The inferior grade divine artifact spear in her hand was like a divine weapon, and she kept attacking Lin Fei's vital points. Heavenly beauty goddess, is this all you've got? Looks like this heavenly god is only so-so. Lin Fei used a divine power attack to knock the black spear away. His figure disappeared and appeared to the left of the heavenly beauty goddess. A divine saber projection followed closely behind and struck the heavenly beauty goddess. Boom! Half of the heavenly beauty goddess's body went numb, and she was sent flying. Her inferior grade divine armor was riddled with cracks. How is this possible? You've also become a heavenly god. The heavenly beauty goddess's mind was filled with hatred when she saw Lin Fei. She never thought that Lin Fei would be a match for her. After all, she was now a heavenly god, a true heavenly god who had perfect control over her divine power. Are heavenly gods that bad *SS? You're still getting beaten up by me. Whoosh. Lin Fei appeared beside the heavenly beauty goddess again and struck her with another terrifying saber strike, causing her to throw up a mouthful of blood. Impossible. I'm a heavenly god. How can you avoid my divine sense? A hint of fear appeared on the heavenly beauty goddess's calm face. She was unable to defend herself against Lin Fei's attack. Whoosh! What awaited the heavenly beauty goddess was another saber strike. Crack, crack, crack. The heavenly beauty goddess was knocked flying, and the inferior grade divine armor she was wearing also shattered, sending shards flying through the air. After mastering the mystic technique he had obtained from chaotic red robe, Lin Fei's spatial and time bloodlines had become even more fearsome. Even if the heavenly beauty goddess was a one-star heavenly god, she wouldn't be able to do anything to Lin Fei, let alone a mere one-star heavenly god. My inferior grade divine armor. Her inferior grade divine armor had been shattered, and her heavenly beauty goddess heart was dripping blood. That was a reward given to her by the higher-ups. How was she supposed to survive in the future? You dared to destroy my inferior grade divine armor, but do you really think you've won? You're sorely mistaken. You'll never know how powerful a heavenly god is unless you become a heavenly god. Boom! The heavenly beauty goddess's aura erupted like a long sword. Single origin palm of heaven and earth. Chapter 17:12. Boom, boom, boom. With the appearance of the giant hand, there was an indescribable pressure between heaven and earth. The immortals and ferocious beasts of the city of chaotic chaos were not within the attack range, but the pressure of heaven and earth almost suffocated them. What a terrifying aura! Is this the power of a heavenly god? No wonder a half-step heavenly god is no match for it. It looks like a heavenly god can borrow the power of heaven and earth. All of the immortals looked at one another. Even though they knew that heavenly gods were very powerful and could easily crush half-step heavenly gods, only now did they realize that heavenly gods could borrow the power of heaven and earth. The 4 patriarchs of the Lu family also left the battlefield. The pressure of heaven and earth was too terrifying. Even after they left the Lu family, their bodies were still trembling, unable to withstand the terrifying aura of heaven and earth. This heavenly beauty goddess is too terrifying. I had thought that there wasn't much of a difference between her and a heavenly god, but it looks like the difference is even greater than I had imagined. I wonder if Lin Fei will be able to withstand it. The patriarchs of the Lu family were uneasy. If Lin Fei lost, the heavenly beauty goddess would be furious, and the Lu family would definitely be finished. In the air above the city lord's manor, the black-armored general looked on silently. The heavenly beauty goddess has mastered the power of heaven and earth so quickly. I really want to see how Di Tian is going to defend himself against this attack. The black-armored general knew how powerful the power of heaven and earth was. Why were heavenly gods so powerful? Not only could they transform their power into divine power, but they could also borrow the power of heaven and earth. No matter how powerful a person was, they couldn't oppose the power of heaven and earth. The heavenly beauty goddess had unleashed this attack. The general knew that Di Tian was in trouble, but not in such a short time. He was able to force the heavenly beauty goddess to unleash her most powerful attack and destroy her inferior grade divine armor. This Di Tian was quite a formidable opponent. Lin Fei, let's see how you block this power of heaven and earth. A smug smile appeared on the heavenly beauty goddess's face. Atop the ruins of the Lu family, Lin Fei was locked onto by the terrifying aura of heaven and earth, and he waved a hand to send Lu Ziyue to a safe place outside. The power of a heavenly god. I didn't expect him to use this attack. This attack was far more powerful than the heavenly beauty goddess's previous attack. You can use the power of the heaven and earth. Who's afraid of you? It just so happens that I can also put my space and time powers to practice. Lin Fei was not afraid at all. What he had was a fighting spirit. Isn't it just a mere manipulation of the power of heaven and earth? If you can do it, so can I. Lin Fei laughed and disappeared in an instant. Having broken free from the lock of the world, the giant hand lost its target and its might instantly dissipated. Sky slash. Lin Fei suddenly appeared in the distance. A burst of gentle, invisible power instantly locked onto the heavenly beauty goddess. This was a force that could not be seen clearly. The heavenly beauty goddess was indeed able to sense just how terrifying this was. Single heaven and earth palm. The sky-propping giant hand appeared again. She unleashed a vicious palm strike toward Lin Fei, but the heavenly beauty goddess was unable to relax in the slightest. The terrifying aura was still locked onto him. What the hell is this power? The heavenly beauty goddess had never seen such a power before. The terrifying aura grew closer and closer. He took out a supreme grade ruler's battle robe and put it on. At the same time, he hurriedly retreated. Whoosh! The terrifying aura crashed toward the heavenly beauty goddess. The heavenly beauty goddess also stopped in her tracks. Her aura suddenly dimmed. Her eyes widened as her body was instantly sliced in half, and she plummeted from the sky. A dark red crystal hovered in the sky, exuding a faint divine might. Ding! Congratulations to player for killing a 1-star heavenly god. Ding! Killed a 1-star heavenly god. Obtained 1-star godhead. Ding! As player has killed the first 1-star heavenly god, the system will reward you 1 God King fragment. F***CK. The sky slash is so powerful. It killed a heavenly god just like that. Lin Fei was a little taken aback. The power of the sky slash was far more powerful than he had imagined. Master, hurry up and put away the godhead. The little demon reminded him. Lin Fei came to his senses and grabbed the godhead. Immediately afterward, a figure suddenly appeared. This figure was clearly slower than Lin Fei, and it was none other than the Great Commander. Great Commander, what are you doing? Lin Fei put away the godhead. He was inwardly glad that he had acted in advance. Otherwise, the godhead would have fallen into someone else's hands. Lin Fei hadn't expected it to be so powerful when he used Sky Slash. He had killed the heavenly beauty goddess with a single strike. In reality, Lin Fei did not know how powerful the spatial technique that the red-clothed chaos goddess had spoken of was. It was a top-tier technique that had been created by a master of space and a master of time. Needless to say, it was powerful enough to kill the heavenly beauty goddess with ease. The heavenly beauty goddess has gone too far. I came here to dissuade him, but who would have thought that you would be able to kill her so easily? What a young and promising man, the great commander said angrily. Keep pretending. Keep pretending. Lin Fei knew very well that the great commander was here for the godhead. A godhead could create a heavenly god. Anyone would be envious of such a thing. Actually, I don't like him either. We were talking nicely, but he just had to make a move. Isn't he courting death? Lin Fei said with a smile. Does he really think I'm a 3-year-old kid? Fellow Daoist, don't you agree? The great commander never thought that the heavenly beauty goddess would die at the hands of Lin Fei. She was a heavenly god. The great commander knew that he might not have been able to kill her even if he had attacked, but Lin Fei had done it. The great commander could tell that Yi Futian was warning him not to act recklessly. People like him deserve to die. The chief commander was very wary of Lin Fei at the moment, especially when he was able to sense how terrifying that last move was. However, he was unable to tell. Fellow Daoist, you should be wary of the Bliss Palace. They've lost a heavenly god, and there's no way they'll give up so easily. Seeing that there was no chance to snatch the godhead from Lin Fei, the great commander left after chatting for a while. That guy is very cunning. I wanted to kill him as well, so I could get another godhead. Lin Fei licked his lips as he watched the great commander leave. It's good that he doesn't come and mess with me. The people of the City of Chaos had seen how terrifying Di Tian was. Even though it was a blur, everyone knew that Di Tian had killed a heavenly god, and even the great commander had to treat him with respect. The 4 great ancestors of the Lu family were now completely convinced. This guy was very, very strong. Fortunately, they did not offend him before. Otherwise, the Lu family would have been destroyed. The 4 great ancestors of the Lu family did not dare to get close for now. They could still call him a friend before, but now, they had to call him a senior. They could not bring themselves to say it. After the great commander left, Lin Fei let Lu Ziyue out. Lu Ziyue asked as soon as she came out, "You killed the heavenly beauty goddess?" "Why would you say that?" Lin Fei asked with a smile. Chapter 17:13. Lin Fei was not surprised that he had killed a heavenly god. The only surprise was that the top-level spatial technique was more powerful than he had imagined. Lin Fei was laughing to himself. He wondered what the spatial technique he left behind outside the mountain of corpses would bring to the red-robed chaos. It must be very interesting. He might even be able to imagine the expression on the red-robed chaos face. This was a great deal. Lin Fei did not plan to stay in the Lu clan any longer after obtaining a godhood. He found a random reason and left the city of chaos. Lin Fei had more pressing matters to attend to at the moment. He had to create a heavenly god. The huge senfu of the Lu clan was almost destroyed. It was now a pile of rubble. The 4 great ancestors of the Lu clan were not paying attention to the rubble. Instead, they were digesting the shocking news that they had just received. "Big brother, this." Lu Yiren was still in a daze. Lu Yizheng was the same. As a half-step heavenly god, he was only half a step away from that step, but it was as far as the sky. It would not be easy for the Lu clan to produce a heavenly god without any fortuitous encounters. The fact that Lin Fei had killed a heavenly god at such a young age shocked them greatly. Their cultivation had been wasted on a dog. The Empyrean deity of beauty died in our hands. No matter how the Bliss Palace sees it, we, the Lu clan, have thoroughly offended them. They won't listen to our explanation. The only way out for us now is to work with Lin Fei. The 4 great ancestors looked at Lu Ziyue as well. "Master, you're so lucky. Just when you want a godhood, someone delivers one to you." The little demon was beaming with joy. Lin Fei's trip to the City of Chaos was actually to cooperate with the Bliss Palace. He wanted to get a godhood. He did not expect that. Lin Fei was very concerned about the importance of a godhood. When he obtained the technique from the red-robed chaos, he wanted nothing more than to increase the cultivation level of his 18 primordial clones. In the eyes of others, a godhood might be troublesome, but in Lin Fei's eyes, it was nothing. At most, it would just be a waste of time. The godhood came faster than expected. "It's all your fault for being in such a hurry to reincarnate, Empyrean goddess of beauty. She was so eager to give me a divine spark. But then again, I've killed a heavenly deity of the Bliss Palace. The Bliss Palace will definitely be enraged, and a great battle is unavoidable. I'll have to upgrade my 18 clones right now. This time, how many heavenly gods will send themselves to our doorstep?" Without stopping, Lin Fei returned to the great metropolis heaven. Fortunately, he didn't come. Lin Fei still had time. After returning, Lin Fei summoned his battle fort and entered it. Because there were a few questions that he had to clarify first. "What's going on with this God King fragment?" Lin Fei asked the little devil as soon as he entered the secret room. This matter had been on his mind for a long time, and he had to get to the bottom of it no matter what. "Master, now that you can kill heavenly god powerhouses, the system will naturally give you some benefits. The godly monarch fragment is one of the benefits." Lin Fei listened attentively. The little devil continued, "The godly monarch fragment is a good thing. Only heavenly gods will have it. Killing a heavenly god powerhouse will give you a chance to obtain a godly monarch fragment. As long as you gather 100 godly monarch fragments, Master, you can reassemble the fragments and summon a godly monarch powerhouse." Isn't that exciting? Lin Fei's eyes instantly lit up. "It's a good thing, but it drops randomly. Will it be hard to collect the fragments? I can't keep killing heavenly god powerhouses, right?" Lin Fei's current combat strength was equivalent to a heavenly god powerhouse with several stars. Especially when using spatial techniques and time techniques, he had the support of powerful god energy. His combat strength was exceptionally strong. Godly monarch powerhouses were definitely stronger than heavenly gods. If he summoned a godly monarch powerhouse in this world, wouldn't he be able to do whatever he wanted? That will depend on how many heavenly gods you kill. The little devil whetted Lin Fei's appetite. I believe that day will come very soon. Master, do your best. By the way, I want to know if the godly monarch powerhouse that I summon will leave. For example, if it stays for a while, how much stronger is it than a heavenly god? The godly monarch that you summon is a permanent existence. However, you will need to consume divinity points every day. As long as the godly monarch isn't killed and you have enough divinity points, the godly monarch will always exist. As for the strength of the godly monarch, it's one level higher than a heavenly god. There are also 9 stars godly monarch powerhouses. Whether you can summon a godly monarch of that level will depend on your luck, Master. Lin Fei blinked. Godly monarch? Just the name alone was enough to tell how powerful it was. Lin Fei was relieved after learning about the function of the godly monarch fragment. He stopped worrying about it and took out the heavenly beauty goddess's godhead. It was a complete godhead. It was still perfect even after being attacked by spatial techniques. Lin Fei, if you dare kill me, the Bliss Palace will not let you get away with it. The big shots of the upper realm will also kill you. The heavenly beauty goddess's furious roar came from the godhead as soon as it was taken out. F***CK, you're not dead. The heavenly beauty goddess's face was revealed on the surface of the godhead. She glared at Lin Fei furiously. How would an ant like you know about the wonders of the godhead? You may have destroyed my physical body, but you can't destroy the godhead. As long as the godhead exists, I can still be resurrected. The heavenly beauty goddess grinned viciously. She felt extremely frustrated as she thought to herself, UD*MNB** starred. I'm going to destroy your great metropolis heaven once I get out of here. Oh, so the godhead has such an effect. Lin Fei came to a sudden realization. The heavenly beauty goddess wanted Lin Fei to know just how powerful a heavenly god was. Even if his physical body was destroyed, he would not be able to kill her. If it weren't for the fact that he was unable to react in time, the godhead would not have fallen into his hands. You'd better get ready and let me go right now. Otherwise, you'll have to face the wrath of the Bliss Palace. No matter how special your cultivation method is, you won't stand a chance against the big shots. The heavenly beauty goddess wanted Lin Fei to feel fear. Lin Fei was rather curious. A heavenly god is indeed a heavenly god. You're so confident in your threats. I'm very curious. What's the purpose of a guy who came down from the upper realm like you? Can you tell me, a man who's about to die? The heavenly beauty goddess smirked. So you're afraid now? You might be able to kill me, but you're nothing but an ant in the eyes of the big shots. Even the people of this realm are ants, and they're all under the control of the big shots. Now you know how insignificant you are. As long as you're willing to become my follower and hand over the method you used to kill me, I can guarantee that you'll live. Even your family won't have to die. Think about it. The heavenly beauty goddess was confident that no one would be able to turn down such tempting conditions. In the eyes of the heavenly beauty goddess, Lin Fei was a powerful fighter. After all, a half-step heavenly god was able to unleash the combat prowess of a heavenly god, or even a one-star heavenly god. It was very common in the upper realm and extremely rare in the lower realm.